We've got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back. We've turned into me and Anne-Marie. So it used to be that...
I know you saw his map.
They're excited there, look. Every time that I used to come into a show, me and Anne-Marie wouldn't discuss it and we'd come in the same outfit. And now, I think the last 2 shows we've done together, we've done exactly that.
What? It's crazy, isn't it? It's like hunky-dory energy.
You just get into my mind.
I
You're
know.
like, wear this. And I'm like, yes, I'm here.
It's fine.
There
This
we
is
are.
nice.
We just like it, don't we?
Yeah.
We like just being in the same style. We've got an amazing show lined up for you. I am so lucky today. Guess how many hours I have with Hunkydory and I have with Beks? 3. So 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock we have got Hunkydory. We've got 3 completely different hours for you as well. Launching something completely brand new in the 1 o'clock. It's fantastic. This is the matting and layering pads. So clever. I can't wait to give you a look through those in a second. But then we are also back at 3 o'clock. We've got delightful die cuts, which I know you absolutely love those pads. We've got loads of them back in stock for you. We've got the brand new ones that have just been out as well. Within that show and lots of other essentials. And then 4 o'clock, if you joined us on the launch day of the birthday, which is crazy, we're into the 3rd week now, you'd have seen myself and Anne-Marie launch the latest issue of the Hunkydory magazine, so number 88. We've got that back on today's show as well. So if you missed out on that or you want more, then it is going to be there at 4 o'clock for you. Then at 2 o'clock, another fabulous show that I'm bringing to you with Leonie. This is Stamperia. If you've seen Stamperia before, you'll know how quickly as a show that always sells out. So it's well worth kind of getting involved as soon as that is live on the website to be able to get it. It is the New Beginning collection that Leonie's going to be bringing to you, so brand new. And then at 5 o'clock, lovely Matthew Palmer joining us. We've got lots of new and exclusive deals. He's back at 8 o'clock as well, always very inspirational. Back to Stamperia at 6 o'clock. And then we've got the lovely Brian at 7 with Encaustic Art, which is always a spectacle to be able to see. And there's new bits in there as well for the birthday. So very nice day, as you can see. Now let's come straight across to what is brand new today. These are your matte and layer, your 8x8 paper pads that you've got here.
Yeah, absolutely. It kind of blends in everything we love at Hunkydory. We love matte and layers. We love paper pads. Our paper pad family has just gone wild this year.
So popular, isn't it?
They're so
as well?
popular. There's so many we just cannot keep in stock.
Yeah.
But it combines everything about Hunkydory, our wonderful foiling that we do in-house as well on the machine with our amazing guys that do that day in, day out. So you are getting the quality that you know and love from Hunkydory.
Exactly.
You're getting the paper pads, which are incredibly popular. Again, another signature Hunkydory product. It just combines all of our knowledge.
So good.
They're made in the UK, they're manufactured in the UK, they're foiled in Preston at our home at Hunkydory HQ, and the design work is just delicious too.
I know, and I love the choice of colourways. So the fact that you've got your pinks, your purples and your blue tones.
Yes.
Do you know what? I'm going to get the price straight down. If you want to go for any individually, £9.99, so a fantastic price. But, OK, there is a great deal on them if you go for all of them, because for £23.98 you can have all of them.
Yeah.
That takes them down to about £7.99 a pad for you to be able to get them.
It's ridiculous.
It's 42 sheets.
That is reasonable for a pad without foiling foiling on.
Very, very true, but actually you've got that as well. So you can see 42 sheets in this, 100 in GSM. You've got these silk pages that we've got. And what is so amazing with them is if you want to mat and layer, you've got the right colourways, you've got everything in these that is just going to work together so perfectly.
Absolutely. So obviously this is our blue collection and it's all very tonal. So even though you're getting different blues in there, they all really work so well. They've got the same sort of tone, they've got the same warmth and coolness to them. So once you start layering them up, it's not like you're using completely two clashy blues. Which can, I mean, edge to edge foiling.
When you talk about foiling, like, I mean, that looks almost solid gold, even though it's in the blues.
It's crazy, isn't it? Amazing quality foiling. And again,
it's incredible.
These just take your breath away, don't they?
Don't they just? But then you've got your patterns as well. So
really gorgeous, easy, versatile patterns. And again, I know Alan designed these actually. And again, stars, stripes, spots,
so usable,
waves, chevrons, all really nice, easy, usable, versatile patterns.
Absolutely, I love that
The
one.
anchors are so cute.
Isn't it just fantastic? And I think with these, you know, whether it's male, female, whether you wanted to go younger, older, they're all going to cross over so well. These are your solids as well. So, of course, you have got the solids that we can see here. Now, 10% of the stock's gone.
Wow.
We've not even showed you through one of the pads yet. And already that has gone. So you can see wonderful deep dark blues as well as those lighter blues. So going through all of those tones with that one. And obviously within this, you are getting 18 of your solid coloured papers. So you're getting 6 different colourways. You're getting 3 of each of them. You then get 12 of your foiled that you're actually getting to see here. There's 6 designs, 2 of each of them. And then 12 of your patterns as well. Again, another 6 designs and 2 of each of them. So that is your blue tones, OK? Let's then come to the contrast of pink. But again, what I would say with these is if you wanted to, you could take a blue layer and have a solid blue. You could then put one of these on top to mat and layer because these colours will actually all kind of work together to cross over as well.
Yeah, they absolutely do. And that was the thing that we were, you know, discussing when, again, the team were working on these, is that they're just so harmonious, aren't they? I mean, look at those cute little ice cream sprinkles.
It's lovely
those
as well.
Beautiful rainbow waves in there.
Wow, look at that.
This one's my favourite.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
This
it's almost
is
like
my
graffiti
favourite.
foiling, isn't it?
It's
on
like
pink?
gorgeous, sketchy, line-drawn hearts. And then we come to your silk patterns here. So they're all on that gorgeous silk finish, which you'll know we use a lot of. Look at those candy straps.
I know.
Sorry, every single one.
It takes...
I'm trying to explain the products, and I'm like, oh, wow. Oh,
wow. Them though, don't we? Yeah, love
just swooning over
exactly.
every page.
And then lovely colour palette that we go through from soft pinks and then coming up to those deeper pinks as well.
So it's great. And obviously the point with matting and layering, this is what, again, I was trying to say before I was swooning over the other one, is that you can build up. Maybe you want those 6 layers and you can do those ombre colour palettes really easily, effectively, and without adding bulk and weight to your cards.
They'll be super, won't they? So there's your second one, OK. Then we have your purple as well. Obviously, colour of craft, we know colour of creativity that we get. And again, really moving through those colourways from your sort of little lilacs right to those vivid, deep sort of royal purples that we're getting to see as well. Look at this. I know every single one is just like, wow, that's stunning, that's beautiful. Look at that with the flowers as well. It just all looks so expensive, but then to have everything that just works so well together is just perfection, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's it. And to have it so lightweight as well, and like silky soft, it's just gorgeous. I mean, that one's so beautiful. You could be fussy cutting those
of course you could.
out.
Think about how many embellishments you've got there.
Exactly. Again, you've got those rich swirls in there, the damask, so luxurious.
It's just incredible, isn't it? What
Beautiful patterns throughout here.
I think it's superb. I mean, I thought, as soon as I read about this idea and this concept, I thought, you know what, this is really clever because, you know, sometimes we don't know which colours to work with each of the matte layers. You know, we don't always have something to hand. But now I've actually seen them. They're even better than I expected.
I know, right?
Because I didn't expect foiling to be part of them. I thought, oh yeah,
to
we
be
might get
fair, it was
some
a bit like
solids and
foiling
some
on a paper.
patterns.
Yeah, that's it. And I was a bit
Brilliant.
like foiling. It's not something we normally do on a paper pad.
No, it's so
It's
good.
so good though, isn't it?
So all 3 of them, we have the chance and the opportunity for you to get. Now remember, if you want any individuals, maybe you think, right, you know what, blue's the colour I use the most. Go online, you can get extras at £9.99. But if you go for the trio, you get this amazing discount, which is down to £7.99 per pad. Do remember as well, of course, we are in the birthday. And what that does mean is we do have another giveaway this week. So if you buy anything this week, you're automatically entered into our giveaway. We saw the box of goodies that was upstairs that will be sent to one of you as well. So it could be you buy these and then, of course, you get a box of goodies that comes to you as well, which is absolutely fabulous as part of the 4th birthday celebrations. Shall I show some samples while you set up ready for a demo?
I'll get ready for a demo.
We'll
no
come
problem.
across to it. But let me just show you some of the things, of course, that you can do with this, because this is where you really see the different patterns, the different colours, you know, coming to life and just working so, so well.
And do you not think all these cards, they're so simple as well?
Oh,
They just let all the papers do the talking.
Yeah, it does it all.
We haven't had to add any fancy, you know, obviously if you want to add all your fancy embellishments and your little book pages, they're great. But all of these really celebrate the beauty of these papers.
Thing is as well, 42 pages, right? Think about how much you're actually going to be able to create with these.
Absolutely crazy.
Absolutely superb. So I'll keep showing you more and more samples throughout the show, but there is a selection of those first ones just to be able to share with you. And we'll have a look at working with them and using them, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So we're going to just start off with a really fun card shape at the minute. Again, I'm just sort of seeing where the mood takes me with these. Bear with me.
I think that's the thing. I think with these as well, it is one of them where you'd be able to go as simple as you wanted, but also as kind of expert as well.
I think
so
that's
any
it.
level of crafter is going to want to work with
I think there's a place for it in every crafter's stash. Like you say, you always matting and layering is a really, you know, key part of paper crafting.
Yeah.
It just really, really is. Bear with me, let me just get I did get my box set up. I've not worked on this set for ages and it's thrown me off a little bit.
You found your box though, because it has been delivered.
It has, yeah, the wonderful Amy offered to take it. And I was a bit like, it's fine, I'll take it myself. And then I thought, actually, yeah, that would be so great.
Not having it on the train
Yeah,
and
not having
else.
it on the train. And I only just got back off holiday yesterday, which was lovely, but probably not the most practical decision I've ever made.
Getting back into the swing.
I know, yeah, straight back into the swing of things.
I know, we're standing here, Stuart's obviously from Sewing Street before, and then yourself, and I'm like, I need a holiday. I'm so envious.
Yes. So I've got a 4x6 card blank, and then I'm just going to double check. Here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it a bit different to like a traditional easel. I'm going to score at 5, I'm going to score at 4, and then I'm going to split this section into my easel. So we're going to score that bit at the 2, which is obviously the halfway point of a 4x4. I think this is going to work. I think as well, Beks, I've done it upside down. I have. I'll show you where the scores go. So you need 2 sections at 2 inches. So you're gonna. This is a 6x4. You're gonna score at 4 and 2, and then you put your step at the end. I did it right to left, but you need to do it left to right. So basically, 4x6 card blank. You score at 1, 2, 4, and then you've got that original score line at 6.
Yep.
So we're making. This chatting to Stuart about Australia. I'm making an Australian card.
There you go. What's it matter?
Always, right? So 1, 2, 4, and 6 are your scores. This is going to make your traditional easel, which sort of stands like that. But what I've done is just added a little step into there.
Yeah.
So glad I brought this one with me. And then just going to score that last crease there. So that should make that shape of card. Like, I know, it's like an easel, but really fancy. We are going to bring our easy easels in. I'm so excited.
I've not seen them
yeah, I was kind of a bit inspired by that, and I wanted to step up that sort of idea. So, just going to grab my bits and pieces.
We'll be looking at these in a little bit, but if you do want to get those luxury shape cards, because I know we're going to be using them through the
So
shows as well,
good.
they are there. And what a price, 20 of them at $11.99.
Yeah, we absolutely are. So for this bit as well, I'm going to make my easel really tall, just so that I've got somewhere really big to decorate. So I'm going to move my scoreboard out of the way because I am pretty much finished with it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get onto, like I say, the matting and layering. So what I've done is I've gone from the darkest sort of really rich navy, and then I've gone to the cobalt, and then almost kind of like that sort of powder cornflower blue. So I'm just going to pop these together.
I think it's when you see them like that as well, that's where you can really see, because it goes through that sort of amazing colour palette of the lighter to the darkest, that then you can just go, right, these are the ones I want to work together.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And again, it's just, it's got that delicious shine to it as well.
Exactly.
Trims like an absolute dream as well.
And as I'm seeing it saying collection 1, I'm like, I'm
Collection
imagining there
one.
might be more. So you're just going to be the first people working with these.
I really hope there's more. I absolutely do. And then I've gone to our silky patterns and I've picked out, again, the next colour under it, which is, again, that sort of really soft powder blue with the sort of cornflower blue stars on. So that's going to be our next layer.
Amazing.
We're just going to pop this onto a sheet of 4x6 Inkme cardstock. Really, really nice, good weight for. And like, they're just absolutely effortless. Now with matting and layering, I always leave 2 notches, which is 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
You can do 1/2 centimetre, you can do 1/4 of an inch. Matting and layering is just personal.
Yeah, it's up to you.
What you want to do.
Yeah, definitely. And it looks quite different, doesn't it? Depending on if you do have just a slight bit around it to quite a thick area that's
yeah, absolutely. And I mean, with coloured cardstocks like this, I actually tend to more like leave 1/4 of an inch, just to really like that colour part.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I'm doing it with Miri, I like it really tight and sharp.
So it makes a difference.
Yeah, it does make a massive difference. Yeah, 100%. But like you say, it is just absolute personal preference. So we're going to get that onto there.
Amazing.
And then again, we're just going to give that a little bit of a crease. And then we're going to move on to the bottom of my easel, so like the upstand.
Yeah.
And this time I've gone for like the reverse. So I've gone for the palest, it's almost white, but it's just got that little pop. And then again, I've gone in a shade darker every time.
Okay.
So again, we're just going to mat and layer those on. So again, I've started at the 4x6.
Yeah.
And then just gone shorter and shorter each time. Just absolutely love these papers so much.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're so good. And they're just one of those products that is just core. It's going to go with toppers that we've got coming out.
Exactly.
It's going to go with those die cuts that we're going to bring in.
And the thing is as well, because it's all in the one pad, it's very easy to pop it into your bag and to be able to take it, to be able to craft on the go, craft on holiday.
Yes.
It's not taking up a lot of space, and yet you've got so much actually within it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you craft on the go, these are wonderful. Because again, it's a bit like when we talk about once you've made the card, it saves on bulk. It saves the bulk in your craft room as well.
Yeah, very true, definitely.
So let's just grab, I need to just make a little step for my card. So now we've got this 1-inch step. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a crease. And then pop that onto there. There we go. And then I'm just going to kind of naturally let that settle. It's quite heavy with that big upstand on there. And then I'm going to go in with, I think I'm going to use this one as my stopper. I'm going to have to bring that one in again, because it is just too fabulous.
I know, isn't it?
It's
amazing.
so gorgeous.
Yeah.
So let's put that on our bottom step. So it's 1 inch by 4. Like I say, absolutely smooth as butter. So gorgeous to cut these papers. And then we're going to cut that to 4. Yeah, that's going to work. Oh, in fact, might do it the other way around. Let's see. Depends on whether you want the stripes vertical or horizontal. Let's just cut them both. And yeah, actually, yeah, I love that.
Lovely.
So nice. Yeah, that's the decision made.
Yep.
And then that'll match with my stopper as well.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then we're going to pop my stopper on. I'm not going to mat and layer that with any more, because it just looks beautiful. And again, that foiling just does all the talking. Yeah, the bundle's great, isn't it?
Well, it's this, yeah, the
It
discount
allows
as
you
well.
to have all of those colours, and you just never know when you might need them. So I'm just going to put my foam pads on there. You might want a bit of fuller coverage using papers. It's totally up to you. Let's pop that onto there, and then that'll naturally just sort of want to stop there for us. It's so cute. And then I've just brought in some little decorations
very
to
pretty.
just finish this card off. So the reason why I wanted to do a step is because I wanted to put this little daddy bear on.
Yeah.
He's just so cute.
And you know what? It's not that long until Father's Day, is it either? If you
No,
were making it for
it's
that,
really
June?
not. I know we've only just had Mother's Day and I'm like, right, Father's Day now. But that's just the way I craft. I like to get everything done early. But to be fair, I just absolutely loved him and I thought he looked so good with these blues and these patterns. So we've got Daddy Bear on his little step, on his armchair. We're going to put him there. Then we're going to put, in fact, I think what I might want to do is pop this here and have that as my stopper as well. We'll see.
Yeah.
Just sort of having a play with these.
Yeah, and that's where it's nice. You've got those images. You can move them around until you decide exactly
Yeah,
where you want.
100%. And these weren't actually ready like before I went on holiday, so I was like, right, yep, straight
That's how
on
new
in.
they are, aren't they? I mean, they're literally.
They're so new. They are
just
literally
off the
fresh
print.
off the machines. Yeah. So
I love
it was,
that. I love that that you know, as soon as you create anything, it comes straight on the shelf.
Oh, yeah,
it's not like you sit on
definitely.
it waiting. It's
yeah,
like,
we
no,
don't wait.
do you
I
know what?
know, that's what I mean. It
Produce,
sounds like we're
let's have
dead
it.
last minute and like, but actually it's just, yeah.
It's exciting, isn't it?
So
you think I just want to
exciting.
get these things
Honestly,
out
I
there.
landed back off the plane. I was straight into Hunkydory. I was like, yep. And then let's get our little teddy bear guys on. Yeah, straight into Hunkydory, no messing.
Yeah.
I didn't even go home for.
I love that. You were for 4:30 as well, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was. I'm still running on the fuse for that, Shez, don't. And then we'll just tuck their little ears under there. They're so cute. And then I've mixed and matched my pads and I've gone with the...
Oh, I like that.
The balloons. I will explain this. So I've just gone for the 3 individual balloons. I've trimmed my own stems. And I've done it ahead of time because they're only 1 mil. I like a nice skinny balloon stem. So I've had to put them together with hope, a bit of low tack tape and just sheer willpower.
We'll
if
just
it works,
bring
it works.
onto the side graphic just here, so you can see these are coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. If you want to pre-order, you absolutely can. There's the code. It's LGHD85. We've got a deal on them today. So one is $11.99. Just to remind myself, it is the opportunity to be able to get 2 for £19.90. So if you put 2 into your basket, it's going to be 2 of the same, 2 different ones. Then it is an even better price at $19.90. So we will be going through them all and flicking through them in the 4 o'clock hour, but because we're using some here, 3 o'clock hour, here's the code for it. And you know, the birthday one, it's back, it's in stock. There's the gorgeous balloons, which is a new one, the bears. So there's so much that's coming up. So do just have a little look if you'd like to pre-order to guarantee your spot.
Absolutely do stick around. So we've got our best wishes. So I've actually not made this a Father's Day because we've got the relax, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
And then I want my little daddy. So this is from the Big Book of Relatives.
Really lovely. Oh, okay.
Again, another thing that I'm absolutely loving this
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Big Book of Relatives. You know?
Oh,
No.
it's so good.
It's clever though, isn't it, when loads of them things are covered, because they're the things you always need to hand.
But you don't want a lot of them.
True.
You know, to just have it in one handy book, and then you can cover everyone. You can cover, you know, your siblings, your parents, your grandparents, your children.
And the other great thing is, if you go to craft shows and you're selling,
you can make to
don't
order.
put a name on it, and then ask them which person it is you want it made
Absolutely, it just gives you that amazing touch of personalisation, doesn't it? So we've just got that. We're just going to pop that on with some tape runner. Put my foam pads back on there.
Okay.
And then let's just give this one more little press. We'll stand that up. It's a very busy card, but I think it's absolutely worth it.
I think it's brilliant. I
think it does celebrate the mats and layers, the delightful, the foiling on that step.
It's fantastic. Let's bring that big book of relatives up for you as well, because we have just found that. So if you would like to get that, because you can see how well it will work, of course, across all of these things. It's at a brilliant price of £14.99 for you to be able to get it as well, which is great.
Yeah.
And you can see, we'll come to the image of that for you to be able to get it. So that's RKHD27, £14.99 to be able to get it. And you'll be able to really just kind of go through all of the different relatives. You know, is it grandson? Is it daddy? Is it grandpa? Is it nana? You know, is it spelt in different ways? Is it uncle? Loads and loads and loads are, of course, covered in this as well. You know, hundreds and hundreds of them that are there at £14.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. Should we bring each of these individually as well? Because if any of you want individuals, then we have got the option for you to do it. Here's the blue. I feel like I can't choose. Blue's my favourite colour, so I'd automatically have thought this would be the one that would, you know, call to me the most. But actually, I don't know. They're all so nice that I'm like, just not sure, to be honest with you. Look at that. From the scripture that obviously we've got with this, you've got full foiled sheets, you've got swirls, you've got that one that we saw obviously just being used as well. And they are just £9.99. If you do want any extras, so you are thinking, well, actually, I want to go for extras of these, then you absolutely can do. And you can take advantage of them at £9.99. So that's the first one. That's your blues. We also have your purples that we can see here. So your purple tones that we can bring it to you as well. And look again, you know, it really is absolutely stunning.
It's stunning, isn't it? So regal, this one.
I know, isn't it? It looks so expensive. And don't forget, you're getting 42 sheets of this as well. So you've got that real selection of complementary tones that just work so well together. You've got patterns, you've got foiling, you've got solids in terms of colours that we can see here as well. And again, individually, we are looking at just £9.99 for you to be able to get it. The final one, pink, that we can see, of course, just here. I just love, love, love the kind of differences of pinks, from those real sort of delicate baby pinks to those deep sort of rich tones and rich hues as well. Patterns from flowers to hearts that we can see to flowers that we've got as well. So we've got a great, great opportunity, of course, to be able to get each of these as well. But of course, if you want to go for all three of them, then you can, okay? And that is where you're going to get them at an even better price. £9.99 if you want to go for them individually, but they come down to £7.99 with the drop on the Ultimate Collection that we can see just here on these ones as well. And that is £23.98. They're brand new today for you to be able to get them. And they're just going to be so easy to use. Each of them has 18 of your luxury 150 GSM silk single colour-sided papers, so that is your solids. You get 12 of your silk printed pattern papers, 6 designs, 2 of each of them. You then get 12 of that amazing luxury gold foiled pattern papers as well, and you get 2 of each design of those 6 designs, so 2 of each of the 6. And there's the gold foiling in both the blue and the purple, and then it's the silver foiling on the pink as well, so it's just which one, of course, works best with them. A few more samples shall I share with you as well, because you can just see how lovely they are. You know, something as simple as that.
Cut. It's so nice, isn't it?
So effective to actually be able to get that as well. You've got your love and hugs that we can see just here on this one. You know, quite a selection. If I just show you through a few of these blues, just to be able to see all of the different things that, of course, you could create. And that's all from that one pad that we can see, of course, just there. Come across to some of the purples, shall we? So you can see you've got that lovely mum one that we're seeing there. You've got this one. If we just kind of drop down, you can see that as a stepper that we've got there with your happy birthday, one that could have been for Mothering Sunday. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful pinks that we can see.
Oh, that's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing. Just the way that stands, you know, that really does stand out, doesn't it, just there? Another really nice one with some paper folds that we can see here as well. So many samples to be able to just keep on sharing with you as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we did mention a little bit earlier those shaped easy easel cards. I'll just quickly come back across to those, because when we were talking upstairs, you were just saying how well you think these would work with them.
I think they go great, and I think there's that purple one that you just showed in there, Sherilyn, that goes really well. That happy. This one.
This one.
Yeah.
There we go.
So that's our easy easels. So look at how effective this one is with that. Look at all those patterns, that little pop of white. You know, you've got two patterns going on there, but because you've got the same tones, they don't clash.
No, it's very, very true, isn't it?
And it's so easy to decorate these easels. So, yeah.
Yeah, when you get the pack of them, you are going to get 20 altogether. So we can open that up for you. And you can see, of course, with them, you're getting 20 cards and 20 envelopes, of course, that come with them. So you've got that. And it's real sort of bright white in terms of your envelopes.
Yes.
You can see just there. So your 5x5s, is that
They are
right?
5x5s, and they've got actually the option. They've got two. Again, these are all done on our machines at
Look at all the
Hunkydory.
scores. I mean, if you get right in, you'll probably be able to see the score lines that are already there to make it really easy.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it's so clever how we've done this. And again, these are all machine scored for
Wow,
you.
okay.
So it's just difficult to get that level of intense scoring on by hand. Machine scored for you. And as you see, you've got that crisscross diagonal score. That'll turn it into a twisted easel.
Oh.
If you want to.
Can you show how to fold them, the two ways?
Definitely. So you just sort of just give that a crease there. And then, you know, I can do this by hand. And then that'll just sort of, just need to put this one in as well. And then that'll sort of twist like that.
Oh, and that's all you literally need to do?
That's literally all you need to do.
Oh, gosh, it really is easy, isn't it?
So, yeah, or if you want it at that traditional easel, you just give that a little crease.
That way and put the
Again, I need
stopper.
my tool. And then you just pop that up, and then you pop your stopper on, you decorate it, and then
That's
there
what
you
we
go.
saw
That's
there.
basically...
But I love it's got the twisted easel option
It's got
as well.
which I know, and it's so effective, isn't it? That you can have it as a two-in-one product.
Absolutely, that's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
So if you do want these, obviously you can then imagine using those matte layers with them. It is so easy to be able to use it. And you know, we were just saying upstairs, it's one of the sort of latest releases in terms of card blanks, but something that has been very popular. And they're $11.99. I mean, when you think about that, $11.99 for 20 as well. You're looking at, you know, just over 50p for a card and envelope.
And for a special, like, fun fold card as well.
You pay
and
more
the
for them,
envelope.
don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 59p.
59 pence, that's
like
amazing.
30p for a card, 30p for an envelope to be able to get that. It's amazing. So that one is there and available for you.
Especially if you do make to sell. If you're using these matte and layer pads with them, you can probably get your cards to work out at £1.50.
Oh my gosh, so good, isn't it?
So good.
We've got one
Yeah, I
other
love
set
these.
of your multi-buys as well. Now, these are your trellis, and I can just imagine these colours kind of poking through, you know, the back of these trellis.
Yeah, they're going to be so great, and especially because they're so light as well.
Yeah.
And if you're doing die cut flowers instead of ones that we've die cut in house, you can just pop those straight on there. It's going to be so great. So yeah, they come like this. You just pop out all the innards. And obviously you've got that really nice trellis, basically.
I haven't even got a tool here, and they're just popping out so easily because I'm just using my fingers.
Yeah, they're all die cut on the machine for you. So again, super quality.
Just give you a little look at them once that one's all out. So with these again, I mean, another really good price, because what's that 50p then, isn't it? Really, if it's 20 quid for 40, 50p.
Oh yeah,
we're seeing with that.
Amazing. So this is like that square shape.
Yeah, it's great to get the mix
and then
of
obviously
shapes,
you've got
isn't
that. Yeah, it is nice. And then obviously you've got those more curved art shapes, like traditional trellises.
Yeah. And again, you can see how they'll all pop out. I'll just show you kind of roughly just to be able to give you the shape that we can see, of course, with that one. We go bigger as well. So we're talking A6, we're talking DL, 5x5s, 7x5s as well, for you to actually be able to get these 10 of each size.
Amazing.
And I just think these are so effective. I mean, whether you want, I mean, could you imagine, right, putting some of the pinks behind it, for example, then using some of your flowers that you could be almost growing up through these, you know, something like that. It's just going to look absolutely fabulous, isn't it, to be able to get these? And then let's just show you the final one, because I really like the shape, I have to say, of this one that we're seeing just here as well, because it's
so that's just
lovely.
a normal. Yeah, you just fold it there. So you can have it as like that tent fold, or you can have it like that.
Yeah, of course, because you could have it that way, couldn't you, as well?
Either, yeah.
Which is really nice as well. So look at them. And all of that obviously cut out for you, just there for you to be able to get it. And we're talking 40 for $19.99. To me, they're fancy. You couldn't do that by hand. You couldn't cut them out at all.
No.
You know, so the fact that that's all been done for you is absolutely amazing. And both of those card blanks have been so popular.
Yeah, they have.
So The fact that we've actually got that opportunity and the chance to get it is just brilliant. Bit of a wait on the phone lines there, so just bear with us. It's a free phone number, as we always say. Quickest way is to go to the app, the web, it always is. But for Tracy, you will be answered next. I know Gladys has just been answered just there. Thelma, you'll be just after that. Then it'll be you, Patricia, Kay and Dorothy, W, you're all almost there. So just bear with us a little bit or go to the web and the app. But we just wanted to give you options of card blanks to use, of course, with these pads as well.
Yeah, I think that's it with the matte and layer pads. It's sort of those building blocks that really highlight them, isn't it?
Isn't it? And I mean, let's just do something, you know, for example.
I mean, how effective is that deep dark magenta look on bright white?
But look, you can just imagine add in those colours kind of into bits like this, and suddenly you're going, wow, okay, that's really changing it up. But for example, right, okay, for example, let's just move across to something like that, right? So you're going to now be seeing the foiling coming up.
Yeah, it looks so nice.
Honestly, there's so many of you coming in for these. I think they're absolutely superb. First time I've seen them, but I just thought, wow, when we actually saw them. So keep on coming through with those. We had somebody as well asking about whether they can get this. Yes, we've got that. We've managed to find it for you. I can understand why people are saying again, this would then personalise it if you wanted to sort of spell something, mum, dad, whatever it may be.
We've got loads of cards. I think there's just one there at the front.
Using this?
Using this, that Ben card.
Oh, yeah, we can come across that.
That uses those alphabet dies and it's cut from the matte and layer pads. Yeah, so we've got that beautiful, just across a little bit.
Just a bit further over, so it's the one with the, so not that one, but just the one.
Sorry, I'm giving our camera.
This one here, Steve's in the middle.
Camera guy hard work.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. And again, there's those delightful die cuts and those teddies.
Yeah, you can see that.
You can just see how it all works so well. But yeah, that alphabet is
amazing.
And that happy one, I think, next to it again, that purple one. So loads of the card models have used this.
Yes.
That we have here because it is that really good shape.
It's the size of it, isn't it? I mean, like you so often see alphabets, but you don't see this sort of size of alphabet. And I just love how they are. They're bold. They stand out. They've got that real tall nature to them that we see there, of course, as well. It's always been so popular, this. We've still got that discounted launch price on it, £14.99. So if you do want to add a lovely sentiment and you want to kind of really personalise your cards, then this is a brilliant, brilliant one to be able to get.
I love this. It's one of my favourite die sets.
I think it's one you'll reach to the most, won't you?
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
So, absolutely superb. Did you want to get ready for another demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Lovely. Lots of you again coming through for this. I say it's a very, very busy show, so there are waits on the phone lines for everything. So just bear with us. The relatives are very, very popular as well. Now, we do also have the shaped birthday sentiments. So if you want these and you want them to go with the relatives or without, then you've got this chance. I think this has only been on the one, so I've not seen it myself. I mean, let's be honest, I think it was, launched at the beginning of the birthday. We've got this here for you, obviously celebrating our 4th birthday, but generally with birthdays, we know, don't we, that these are the cards you make the most during the year.
Crafted for occasion.
Yeah. And I love the different fonts in this, the different sizes, the different shapes that we've got. And within this, you're getting 370, can you believe that? 370 different sentiments, all of them, as you can see, foiled as well. Yay, it's your birthday, time to celebrate you. Birthday cheers, we've got happy birthday to you, birthday girl, especially for you on your birthday, let's celebrate. And all of that amazing mix of colours. Now, again, think of these new pads. You know, look at the pinks that are in this. Okay, for example, that's going to cross over with that birthday girl. Think of your blues and suddenly you've got that birthday boy colour that's going to work with this. Everything is thought of. The purple's there in those birthday wishes. So you really have got all of these hues and tones for you to be able to take advantage. But just £14.99, again, it is one of the newest products that, of course, we have available for you to be able to get. We've got this one, May Your Day Be Filled with Endless Love and Laughter. On launch day, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these sold, not surprisingly, because it's so good that all the colours have been covered, from the bolds to these lovely pastel hues, but also the words with this, they are essentials. It's that one that you're going to be reaching through all all the time. And in essence, if you put one of these on each of your cards, that's 370 cards covered.
Oh my God.
For $14.99. I mean, it's absolute pennies, isn't it, for you to be able to take advantage of that one. So do not miss out. That is there and available for you as well. Let's come back across, though, to the brand new matting and layering pads. The Ultimate Collection is the most popular way, as we'd expect. This is where you are getting all 3 of them, and you're not paying $9.99 per one. You're actually getting £6 saving, so taking them down to £7.99 each. First time this concept has ever been brought out. You've got your deep blue, you've got your blush beauty, and you've got your gorgeous grape that we can see with this. So your pinks, your blues, and your purples that we've got there for that amazing price of $23.98. We're going to have a look at another demo.
Yeah, okay. So again, just really nice, sweet and simple cards for you guys today. I'm just going to celebrate the beauty of these. We've got a 5x7 card and we're just going to keep it as it is. We're not going to do it in a fancy shape. I've already started matting and layering. You can't really tell actually because this colour's so pale. This is like, oh, my gran used to love these. You know those rose white, apple white? They've just got a splash of colour.
Yeah.
It's such a great base to start with, especially if you like those white edges but want that pop of colour. So I've gone all over this. I've cut that to 5x7 and actually just glued it down. And then what I've done is I've skipped this one and gone straight to this one and this one, which again you can do because I know that it's going to go. I don't have to go from right to left or left to right. I know that I can jump 1 or even 2 and it's going to be absolutely fine. Like that just really pops out of there. So I've gone with 1/4 inch mats and layers.
Okay.
So this one's 5x7. This is 4 3/4 by 6 3/4.
Amazing.
And again, if you struggle with your mats and layers, what I tend to do for full coverage ones like this, I tend to just stick it at the top. So I've got all of that room and then I just let it be. 1/4 inches are really forgiving as well, to be fair.
Oh, really? So you think that's one of the easiest in that
Yeah,
times to work with?
do your mats and layers a bit bigger if it's something you struggle with. And again, I'm going to stick that at the top, sort of line it up. But this is where if you want to start using like your construction glue or your purple glue stick, absolutely no problem at all.
Yeah. And tape runner, I mean, that you've just used makes it so easy as well.
Yeah, the tape runner's really easy, but again, it gives that really good grab.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
And then I'm going to go in with some strips of my sketchy hearts. So I think these are 1.5 by 6 1/4.
Lovely.
So again, it'll give me that really nice little bubblegum pop behind it.
Amazing.
And then I think I'm just going to go in with, this is the plain colour. I say the plain one. Look how gorgeous
I know,
it
it's
is.
so nice.
It's ridiculous that I'm even
You're calling it
this the plain one.
Absolutely. We've got the tape runners there at
I don't know whether I
$3.99
want
if
to add
anyone
foam pads onto
want
this
them.
or not.
Oh yeah, either way, height's nice.
Let's do it. Let's, like you say, bigger and better. And this is another thing that Anne-Marie always says, and with paper crafting, because, and especially with papers like these as well, they can look very flat, which you might want if you're posting, but to really get that height and that show-stopping is like you need your foam pads. They'll work really hard for you.
I love foam pads.
I know, right?
I use so many.
I swear, me and you always come on these shows on Tuesdays and we are just the champions of foam pads.
100%. We're always like, oh, they're the largest.
Foam pads, they're amazing.
Oh, they're the strips. We love them.
They're a lifesaver, but they will actually stop paper, especially paper this light and silky. It will stop it from looking a little bit flat. This is now where I'm going to come in with my glue stick.
Okay.
Because like I say, if we do get a lot of people that are really frightened to mat and layer just because of that wonkiness.
Yeah, so you want that little bit of time that you'll get with your purple glue stick.
Also, to be fair, if I stuck that on wonky, I'd probably then cut this strip shorter, cut another one like that, and just again embrace it.
Yeah, it would just
don't
keep
fight.
going. It'll be fine.
If you're struggling with it, don't fight it. Just have a quirky angle, move on.
100%.
You know,
It doesn't matter, does it?
no. I'm the queen of it. Just doesn't matter. It's only card and paper.
I love that.
It's okay.
There you go.
So this will just allow me to get that nice and tight, and then also just give that little bit of height, because once you start playing around with height, you do lose a tiny bit of space on the flat cardstock.
We are actually quite limited on these at the moment. So if you do want these, you are going to get 12 of them. And we have got them at an amazing price, $7.99, but we are at under 20 chances. So we've got less than 20 chances now to be able to get those purple glue sticks. Me and my little boy, we just always call them magic glue, because obviously they start purple, you can see exactly where they are.
Yeah, you can see it drying
and then
now.
they dry clear, which is fabulous.
It is so good, isn't it?
They are super.
Again, I feel like, we do that together as well. We're like, glue sticks are amazing.
Yeah.
But they
100%.
genuinely are. You
Yeah.
know, we wouldn't say it over and over again
No.
if it wasn't true. So again, let's just go in with some foam pad strips for this. And this is one of those things as well. Me and Amy were talking about this last week, and I did forget to bring it with me. But if you've got those layout libraries, the sketch challenge in the magazine that we'll show you later.
Yes, yeah.
They're so great for using those papers with, because you can just
definitely.
follow the layout. A lot of them are strips, squares, die cuts, you know, really, really easy to use. So we'll just pop that there. And then, I mean, you can stop there if you want. So let's just bring in, say, one of our gorgeous sentiments. Have we got one? Maybe let's bring in that pale pink again. Or we've got
that's
this.
where you can kind of go through and see which colours
You can just see which ones are going to work. So let's have this on your birthday. There we go. So, like, you could just put that in the centre and
Yeah,
it'd
of
be
course you
done.
could. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to see if I've got my dies with me, actually, and see if I've got anything. Here we go. And then have I got some bit of silver mirror as well. Tell you what, I think what I might do is just stick it to the... I've not got very much mirror with me, and I think that's spoken for. So I'm just going to grab my heart nesting dies. See if
They're nice, aren't they?
they're
as
so
well?
nice. Oh, I use these all the time.
Yeah,
all
brilliant.
the time. Let's have a look. I think what I might do is, again, this is the same with mats and layerings. You can have them really tight, or you can skip one and go smaller.
Yes, of course.
So I think I might do that. And honestly, I can't believe I've only had to pick 2 patterns. I could have picked them all, honestly. It was such a hard decision. And then I think I might go with... Oh, decisions, like you say. So difficult, isn't it? Let's go in with this colour here.
Okay.
Again, I think that'll just ground that really nicely. So just grab some tape. And then I could use the sprinkles or the polka dots. Really tempted to use those guys.
It's really nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna go with the candy stripes.
Yeah. Okay.
Just again for that little pop.
Yeah, I love that.
Just finding something that'll.
Yeah. It's every time you go through these paper pads, I'm just like,
Oh, that
I
one,
love
that one,
that
that I know. Tell me about it. And that is the beauty of it, is that they will sort of all go together.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And then again, let's just pop that on here. So, but imagine you could go from the biggest to the smallest and just run through the pad.
Oh yeah, because that's where you'd really see, actually, wouldn't you? If you know, if you put sort of foam pads into each one, you'd get to see that full beauty
I know.
of the pad.
The only
going
reason
from
why I'm kind
the
of
solids
tempted to not is because I don't want to cover those
not now
gorgeous
you've got all
sketchy
the-
hearts.
No. I feel like now you've got the background, whereas if there wasn't the background, that's when you'd be like, oh, I've built it all.
Do
up,
them
wouldn't you?
all and build them all.
It's a nice idea for a card, though.
It'd be so cute, wouldn't it? Right, we'll put that nice and tight so that we're not wasting too much
Okay.
of that overhang. And then there we go, we'll pop those on there.
Yeah.
Let's get those die cut again. They die cut like an absolute dream because they're so light. I say they're light, and it's not a bad thing, you know? Sometimes you don't always need like really substantial cards.
Especially if you're posting and things like that, it's much better, isn't it? If
Yeah,
You've got that lightness
and they've
to it.
still got that really nice. What are these 150 GSM?
Yeah, 150.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, the heart dies. You could use absolutely anything though. You could
A lot of
use
people have got
circles, you
nesting
could
dies
use
at home.
ovals, hexagons. I've just personally picked these just because of the heart foiling on there.
Yeah.
That's so
yeah, amazing.
cute. And then we'll have, on your birthday, we'll just maybe bridge that at the bottom.
Yeah.
Let's do that. So we've done a nice, gorgeous blue one, and then we've done our pretty, pretty pinks. Obviously, we're going to squeeze that purple one into the next.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. We have just found
We
those
found
card
them. I
dies.
thought we would. I was
Yeah.
like, these are one of our core
There is
products.
only 19 chances, though. That's all left. So, yeah, very, very limited to get these. I do remember bringing them and them being so, so popular. So 19 final chances, £14.99. That is for the full set of those nesting dies. And you saw, obviously, on Beks, how many you actually get in, right from those bigger ones right down to those itty-bitty.
Yeah, you're going to get
tiny
8
hearts.
in total.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's such a great, great price for all of those beautiful dies. And then, like I say, maybe we'll put that. Yeah, we'll just put that at the bottom there. So for this job, I'm going to just sneak in my little strips.
Yep, great.
Because I'm going to need to double them up at the bottom and then just go one layer at the top.
Okay.
It's not very much, because that's all that's going to just overhang my hearts, and then this I want to sit on top. So I'm going to double this up.
Great. We'll bring the
Because-
strips in for people as well. I mean, this is always our most popular one that we see,
Yeah.
obviously, our foam pads. It's always the one that our allocation disappears, and then we're back to Hunkydory asking for more.
Always.
They're just so usable. Yeah, we've got less than 50 chances on
I'm
them.
sure we could maybe get some more. I don't know. I'm not making promises.
I feel like
but
it's every show I do. I'm like,
every show we
I love
do.
strips. May I have
We
more?
love them. They're so great. Let's get them in. There we go.
Yeah.
And then, there we have it. Let's just get this shown out. Again, sweet and
lovely.
simple.
Yeah, it's great.
I kind of wanted to do that, mainly because of, like I say, not having too much time, but
I think it's super.
you don't need a lot of time and prep on these.
And that's where I think you really do see how these pads make it so easy to mat and layer, because the colours are there to work with each other in each of
They
them, which is
do.
fantastic.
They work so hard. I mean, we have
Yeah.
got, I want to say, 6 different colours going on in there.
Yes,
And
yeah.
normally, everyone would be like, Beks, why are you putting 6 colours?
They're perfect though,
They
aren't they?
work so well.
Exactly. And that's because it has all been thought out, of course, within this. Now, remember that you have got your foiling within this. You have also got your patterned papers, and you have your solid papers as well. So these are your pink tones that you can see we're kind of going through just here on them. But we do also have your blue tones and your purple tones that, of course, we can see on these as well. Beautiful designs, gorgeous patterns, and it is just going to make all your card making so easy.
Oh, yeah.
If you are wanting to mat and layer, and you do sometimes think, oh, what goes, you know, what works, how can I kind of do this, because they are just the most brilliant pads that we have. So that's the first one. We also have a blue that we can see here. Do remember, of course, if you have a favourite and you're thinking, well, I don't just want one, I want more, then you can always buy extras for £9.99. Obviously, this is the best way, this is the best price,
Yeah.
because if you go for the Ultimate Collection, you get them at £7.99. But I still think at £9.99 for 42 sheets, that is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get this as well. So that is your next one, of course, that we can see just here on this. And then the final one is your purple, again, coming with that lovely rich gold foiling that we can see on those sheets that we have. And you've got that one here at £7.99. Let's just bring in the details of this one as well individually, because if you would like more, as I say, it is only £9.99. So this is your gorgeous grape, 8x8 papers that, of course, we can see with this as well. 42 sheets, 150 GSM. You're getting 18 of your solid single colour papers. You get 12 of your pattern papers and 12 of your luxury foiled papers. Here's your blues as well. A couple of people had noticed that there was the pictures were the wrong way around on the blue and the pink. So just to make sure that you've got the right code if you want extras. So this is the deep blue. That is GAH D32, and again £9.99. And then we can also come back across to your pinks that we can see, of course, just here, which again is your blush beauties that we've got here. That is £9.99 for you to be able to get it. But of course, the most popular way is to go for the trio, because that is where instead of £9.99, you are paying £7.99 for each of these. Let's come back back across to the samples, shall we? Remember, of course, those easel card blanks that we showed you, because these just spot on, aren't they, for that? You can see that being used, of course, on this as well. And they will make it very, very easy. Here's a second one that you can see. So if you want it to just go lovely sort of small, you can do. Got something like that where you're using your acetate, so very different on that
So
look.
clever.
Yeah, just think they're all absolutely
Yes,
beautiful.
that's the other one that I was trying to think. The standing tall alphabet dies have been used on there as well.
Of course, yes, absolutely.
I was like, there's definitely a mum one somewhere.
Yeah. So this is those standing
Yeah.
tall alphabets that we were talking about. Lots and lots of you have come through and took advantage of these. They are that extra size, really, in terms of your alphabet that you've actually got. Still got that discount from the launch day as well, so down to $14.99. We do have less than 50 chances on it now, though. There is your mum, and obviously we showed you the card with Ben on a little bit earlier as well. Other gorgeous, gorgeous samples, though. There's just so many that the team, of course, has made.
And again, this was the card that I, again, took a bit of inspo from. With the 3 strips. Obviously, this one's got a bottom border. It's got a bit more die cutting on. And how different, it's the same layout, but just in different colours with the different embellishment on.
And I just love each time that it catches the light on any of them, because the foiling is just going to make them pop, isn't it?
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
But again, just doing it in a different size and a different colour.
Exactly,
It's so effective. You can make the same card, again, this one with the squares.
Yeah, it's so nice. I love that anchor that we can see. It's another one that's fabulous. Look at that. And then you can see how that opens up. So you've got all of that that's there. So just really, really easy to use, but also you can see that you can go simple, or you can go, if you would like to, and do something that really is very, very creative, very experienced, of course, with them as well. So it's totally up to you kind of how you would like to create with these, but wonderful opportunities with these pads for you to be able to get them. So we are looking, as I say, best deals is to go for them all. £7.99 a pad for you to be able to take advantage of them. And I think when you actually get them home as well and you feel that silky finish, that's when you just know it's really
that's
special.
it. They are really silky. They've got that gorgeous satin. I mean, the light just bounces.
Yeah, doesn't it
just bounces. Absolutely useful. And then obviously, like you say, that foiling, almost edge to edge, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, it is.
But yeah, they are absolutely necessary for your stash.
Yes, fabulous. We will be looking at them all throughout the next couple of hours, because we are obviously back at 3 and at 4 as well. Just before we go to the next show, let me just give you a really quick reminder as well of those trellis cards, because so many of you have seen these and thought, yes, this is going to work so well, by sort of seeing that trellis but then putting these colours behind it. And the fact that you've got the 4 different sort of sizes, shapes of these trellises, you are getting 10 of each of them, of course, as well. And I can understand why so many of you have gone for these, because they come with the perfect sized envelopes as well. So you are actually looking at, I think it's 25p per card, 25p per envelope as well. Wow. And don't forget, there's no way that something like this, if you didn't have a die cutting machine and the right die, you couldn't create this yourself.
You can't achieve this without that. No,
and
absolutely not. I know, it's all done for you.
So it's brilliant. So if you are using that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, this is the kind of time, I think, to stock up on something like this, because you've probably gone for the brand new launch anyway. You might as well get some card blanks to go with them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Again, waits on the phone lines for this. It has been so popular, obviously, with the new pads, also with these cards as well. You will be answered. We've got a few new crafters there, actually. You'll be answered shortly. Maureen, you'll be answered just after that as well. Elaine, almost there. It is a free phone number, so please don't worry if you're waiting to be answered. Web app, you can obviously confirm immediately, but we do have good quantities with the pads being brand new, and we've got a good quantity of these as well. Yes. So, so just don't worry. Just wait for them to be answered and you will get exactly what you want. We are back, and don't forget that we have got those delightful die-cut pads back in the next hour.
I'm so excited. We'll try and squeeze this purple matte and layer pad in as well.
Yes, that'd be
because
amazing.
I know that was the only one we just did not get time to demo. So we'll try and get that in.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll see you in an hour. Maybe we'll be back with so much more. If you want to shop ahead, all of the Hunkydory hours are there. They're available for you to pre-order, so you absolutely can do. I'll be back in a moment. We are with Leonie. We have got Stamperia coming up, an amazing new collection that is about to launch. We'll see you in a second with that.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 PM and 8 PM. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 PM and 8 PM, not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
The premiere. Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leonie. First, the premiere of a new beginning collection packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling junk journal, vintage inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 PM.
Anybody?
Hello. We're just chatting away there and then suddenly realised our piece not in. We can't hear anyone. We're just having a nice little chat ourselves.
So professional, so professional.
I think it's endearing.
Because it's warm.
It's quite warm, isn't it?
I know.
Look, you know, today, right, the sun was out and I was like, right, I mean, as soon as I see sun, I think it's like summer. And so I'd like dressed my daughter ready for my mum to take her out. And she was like, is she warm enough? She's in a lovely little summer dress. She's got a little jacket on. And I was like, yes, sunny. My mum's like, it's freezing. And the wind like this. And I was like, oh, does she still need a coat? She's like, yes. I was like, okay, change her. Like, I was literally like acting like I was like on the med, you know, like, come on, like, here's Nola.
Sent her out in a little sandals, looking really cute.
She's going, look how pretty I look. And I was like, yeah, you got to get that off. It's too cold, you know. Like,
oh,
there we are.
Sweetheart.
Just sunshine, isn't it? You get excited.
She's just, getting ready. It won't be long, it won't be long.
Exactly. Maybe tomorrow. Now, we have an amazing collection that you've got here.
Stamperia is so cool, isn't it?
Absolutely
we all
love
look forward to the Stamperia launches.
Absolutely.
And it is... I love it because they're always something a little bit different.
Yeah, very true.
You know, and they manage to do it every month. This is very, very different from the last collection.
It is.
It's very cool.
I love the like rusty tones in this,
definitely.
the grungy tones, but there's some really beautiful prints in this as well, and the colour palette is right up my street. It's
I know, same, I think that. I really do. If you have watched the Stamperia shows before, you will have seen how quickly it tends to be with Stamperia that things sell out. Invariably, everything will basically go, all the bundles, the smaller bundles, the individuals. So I would always push you on a show like this to go and have a look on the website and shop ahead, just to guarantee that obviously if you want extra elements that you actually get them, because it is just always fantastic and so popular. Now we've got the full bundle up at the minute, so if you want absolutely everything, which of course Leonie will go through in depth in a few moments so you can see it, but we want to get that price straight down so we can give everybody the same chance and the same opportunity to get this. So it won't today on the launch day be £207.94. Instead, we will be taking this down instead to this price. So a really good saving on that, £184.99. Plus, we do have it on a full-way split pay as well. So you can actually, for less than £50, £46.24, take home everything. And it's jam-packed. I mean, the amount of stencils that you have got within this. You've got this mega stamp set. It is utterly jam-packed. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pads. You've got a couple of them. You've got your 8 by 8 paper pads, of course, with this. You've got so many different ways to embellish, of course. You've got cards that are there ready to obviously build and make up. Your junk journal collections that are there. It is absolutely phenomenal. And when you actually see the looks, the designs and everything that's in this new collection, I think you will be like, yeah, I have to have it all. That is how I would personally feel.
Always.
10%'s gone already, so well done for jumping straight in and getting it. But what we'll do is we flick through, we'll break it down into the slightly smaller bundles as well. So if you want extras, you can do. Should we come to our 12 by 12?
Yes, indeed.
I always feel like I have to see these straight away.
Before we do anything, can I ask you, because I forgot what the lovely Lou told me.
Go on.
Because in here, we have got something that says free gift. Now, I don't know, has she just put that in for me, or is that...
What, a free gift for you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to keep it. I'm happy to keep it. Okay, she's checking.
They're checking, but I'm guessing
she has told me. She has told. I mean, it might be something that is mine. I might not be joking. It might actually be mine. But
should we just give it away?
But
I think it's a giveaway.
We are just double checking. We are just double checking. I might be teasing y'all, and it might not be for any. It might have actually been mine.
So we'll check. But I imagine we might be announcing a free gift.
See, there's some at the back of my mind, but unfortunately, it's really at the back.
We'll find out. We'll get in touch now, and we will let you know if there's a giveaway in this hour. Usually, it's if you buy something, you'll be entered into it. So,
but if not, then sorry for teasing you.
Yeah,
that's cruel.
Exactly. We'll let you know.
Right. Shall I take you through the paper pads? Because these are gorgeous. Okay. So what you've got now, we've got the different paper pads. So within Stamperia, what they always do is give you a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8. Okay. So in each collection, that will always be something that they do. That's one of the things. So if I run through the designs, so what I've got here, I've got the double face. So the double face, as it says, is it's printed on both sides.
Yes, okay. Yep,
so I'll take you through both. Or we have got the single side. So these are called the maxis. And that means they're just printed on one side.
Super.
Obviously, you've loads of different ways of getting these. You know, whether you're going for bundles, whether you're going for singles, you've got loads and loads of choice. So if I take you through with the 12 by 12s, first of all, the 8 by 8s are the same, but obviously smaller print.
Lovely.
And I am a massive fan of the double-sided. I'm a massive fan. But they started doing the single-sided because some people didn't want to. You'd look at this and it'd be like, oh, but I want that, but I don't want to cut that up. Do you know what I mean?
I think it's really split. We talk about this quite a lot. I think it's about 50-50 of people who decide that they prefer double-sided and people who prefer single. So it's nice you've got the option, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if you're like me, you want both. So, so let me take you through a new beginning. So this is Stamperia's, it's futuristic. You know, you've got, but it's a blend because they've still got craft in it. And I love that they've got craft in. So straight from the beginning, you're going to get your sentiments.
I love that.
So you've got some really nice sentiments. The future is in your hands. Slightly scary. One step at a time. Believe in your light. I love that. Dreams come true. I also love that they give you borders. As soon as I look at a paper, I start chopping it up in my head. So it's really nice that you've got different elements. I love the grungy, rusty look to this. I love it. And then the colours. I love that. I just think it's beautiful.
I mean, again, that you could just frame, but you could snip into it. Just to make it clear for you as well, we've just put onto the screen here, this is if you want the two 12 by 12s. There is on the website individuals available as well, but there's a bit of a discount on the two 12 by 12s. So if you want these, then this is for your double-sided and your single-sided. I love her as well, don't you?
So cool, so cool. Obviously, the lovely thing when you're getting your 12 by 12 or your 8 by 8, your different projects, sometimes you won't want the character that big.
Very true.
So that's why it's so good having that choice. I love this background. That sky is fabulous. And it's the layers.
I know.
You know, there's so much going on. Let the journey begin. And I love that because this is your first page.
It is, isn't it? We're going to turn over
literally starting the journey. I really like that because it is telling a story.
100%.
Now, in the maxes, in the single-sided, you do get your background papers.
Oh, lovely.
Which is, and I adore that. That's one of my favourites. It is that sky. It is a little bit, you know, and I love it because there is a story to be told here.
100%.
And it's up to you how you use it. Like with this one, I do love these windows. Again, you might be looking at this and immediately starting chopping it up. You know, are you going to keep them like that or are you going to cut into it? I did one of these. Where did I put mine?
You feel like you're looking into different worlds, don't you?
Yeah, I did. Where is it? I made a little book and now I can't find the pen. There.
Yes,
so I took the windows and I actually put acetate.
Oh, I like that. That's
How
a really
cool
good
is
idea.
that? So immediately you start looking at it and changing it. You know, there's so much you can do with that. And obviously we've got our little character, our main character. And again, all the sort of the rusty tools and everything. Another amazing sky. Love it, love it, love it. With all the beautiful planets, isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's
the
amazing.
colour palette. And this, it almost, it's like, treasure. You know, you have to treasure your little trees. And I just think.
And again, one step at a time. I think as well at the moment, obviously, with sort of where we are, let's say in the world, you need things like this. You know, because you're looking at this and you're thinking, okay, one step at a time. This is kind of what we can do. It's inspiring.
And treasure
isn't it?
stuff.
Yeah.
You know, make sure this is important. You know, I love this and this. You know, when I was saying about keeping they've got the art and the crafting, and actually Stamperia did a little film to launch this one.
Wow, that's cool.
And they were saying about art being the way forward and the future. And I love this. I love that they've brought the artist in, you know, the designs and coming up with the creativity. And I just think that's so cool. It's such a nice, cool link.
Definitely.
And obviously, you know, it's, and look at that.
Wow.
That's another one of my favourite papers.
And that, I mean, you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, if you wanted to really chop that down, you've got, say, 8 toppers on that sheet.
And I just love it. It's got that sketchy feel to it. It's so cool.
Oh, that's nice as well.
Cool, innit?
And colours, isn't it?
And again, it's the snippability. Like, I'm looking into this and already I want to cut that out. You know, you want to start cutting into elements. There's so many different ways you're going to be using it. And again, your sentiment. Hope is life's greatest treasure.
And then lovely just that on its own as well, isn't it?
And that, I mean, brilliant background, but there's so much you can do on top of that. That is just such a nice space. I really like this because it's a door and of course you want to start cutting into it, you know. And there's loads. I mean, maybe you're going to cut into that and put the little robot peeping in.
If you wanted to.
Because obviously the robot is my favourite character. That colour,
nice
beautiful.
Colour.
That favourite. Now the tree. Now, this has been, when I've been showing this collection, the tree is absolutely everybody's favourite image.
Isn't it?
Beautiful. If you're loving that, then that finished sample you're looking at, that is the mould with the tree on it.
We've got that coming up,
Our Jill did that. Thank you ever so much, our wonderful Jill. How cool.
It's amazing.
So get ahead because the mould isn't in the big bundle.
But they're on the website. They work with it. They work separately as well.
They so do. And that mould has been really busy. And the rice paper that is on has been Oh my gosh, people
Quarter
have
of the
loved
stock of the big collection has now
Wow.
gone already. We have only looked through part of the 12 by 12 and a quarter of the stock has gone.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
and this is what happens.
It is what happens,
I mean, I say unfortunately, it isn't unfortunate
No, I get it.
because
The
it's
quality's
Stamperia.
amazing, yeah.
And Stamperia have so many good, like, really loyal followers.
They do,
And honestly, look them up, watch them on Facebook because there's so much inspiration.
Yeah, I can understand
and the designers and all the different people who share. It's just beautiful
incredible,
to see
isn't
what
it?
people create.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, gorgeous background.
Ah,
and then
very
you've
nice.
got your main 4 characters.
yeah.
And actually, we haven't seen the main character yet, the robot. And obviously, you're double-sided. These are double-sided
Yeah.
and they're single-sided. And I like these because
I
you've
do.
got... It's a frame. So if you are card making with this, it's a topper that you're
course it
ready
is.
to build on top
Yes,
of.
yeah. Oh,
I
that's
love this.
lovely
There
as
he
well.
is, our main character, the
I'm
robot.
so happy.
He's my favourite.
His little smile.
Yeah, he's really cute. I love him. And again, really rusty. And this, I love the rocket because it reminds me of Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know, when they went to the moon to get some cheese, it's absolutely...
Again, a little sneak peek here, okay?
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's amazing. This. If you like the rocket, we've got moulds of the rocket as well. Again, not in the big bundle, but it is there on the website. And that, you see the depth of it.
So
It's
cool.
absolutely fabulous, isn't
And
it?
that, I mean, it's so... You can do all sorts with that. You know, you could make 2 of those, stick them together, and you could actually have a mobile.
Yeah.
You know, I think the thing with moulds is it allows you to take your craft and do something...
doesn't it?
Like, completely different. You know,
it's
it could be freestanding. There's so many... And depending what you use it with. So you might be using it with air dry clay. You might be using it with resin.
Yeah.
So you've got tons of choice.
You're getting a lot, actually, with that, as you can see. It's not even like you're just getting your rocket. You are also getting... Look!
There
You
he
get the
is.
little
I have
character that
painted
you
him,
can see. You've got Flow, you've got Breathe, you've got the extras with all these. Already, 20% of the stock has gone on this before we even came to it. It's not in the big bundle, it is individual, but it is just £9.49 to be able to get this. You know, we often bring you air dry clay, you could use that in it. Are they food safe, do you know? Or?
Not the soft moulds, but the
these other ones we've got.
Doodah Watsits. The
Perfect.
Doodah Watsits are.
Okay,
Yes,
we'll be coming
by
to them.
Doodah Watsits, I mean the thingies.
Perfect. We'll come to those in a minute.
And we will come to them and then I'll find some words.
Yep.
Honestly. I do lives and it is like people fill in the blanks.
I think that's what people like
Yeah,
about you.
Yeah, they do.
Makes
It's
you
really
real,
cute.
doesn't it?
And the weird thing is, people know what I'm thinking. It's quite scary sometimes, isn't it? It's like, wow, you've all worked it out really quick.
100%,
Yeah. So, your card. Now, on the double-sided, I'm going to show you. Because I love... This is why I love the double-sided. Because on the double-sided, these are double-sided.
Oh, so
I
you could
love
always have
that.
them then as like little notelets to people, couldn't you? Like write little notes.
I honestly, this makes me super happy.
love that.
And
Same
it's
with
the
these,
same with
isn't
this.
it?
I love that.
How good though if you go for the bundle that you get both. You know, I mean, it's brilliant.
And obviously, if you've got the smaller ones, and you will use them for different
of course,
projects all the
absolutely.
time. So you've got the back and the front. And again, I love these. I
very
love the
nice.
postcard size. And I love like the kind of ATC size. I think they're really cool. And I do like, again, in your double-sided, these are double-sided. Here, you've got your choice. Then actually, I have cut some of these up for a demo if we get time.
you've got all of them
and
as
then
well.
loads and loads of embellishments for you
Amazing.
to cut out. Cute! Which is fab because it does mean, even though within the whole collection you get a lot of embellishments,
It's incredible.
it means you've got more.
Definitely.
Now, obviously, that's your 12 by 12.
So £34.99 if you want to go for the duo of them. Obviously, they are available in the big full bundle as well if you want to get that. But then we've got the 8 by 8. So if you want the duo again of the double-sided and the single-sided, we have got a deal for you on those as well. And are they just fully scaled down?
Yes.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I won't go through every page. I'll just flick through it quickly. And I have cut into quite a lot of this.
Okay.
When they talk about 10 sheets, they don't include the covers.
Oh, yeah, you're going to use that as well.
So that's extra, and it's printed, and the back cover's extra, and it's printed.
Right, okay.
So it is like 10 plus, you know, two sides. But I'll just flick through really quick. And this is the double side one. Obviously, the 12 by 12, it's the same.
But it's great in
really
8 by
like
8,
it,
isn't it, as well?
Because some projects, it's like I'm doing a little, like this one, a little fold. And if I have time, I'll show you the little fold because it's a really cute fold. It's a little envelope
that's
fold.
really good.
And it folds out. Now, something like that, obviously, the 12 by 12 is too big.
Yes, of course.
So So this is double-sided paper. That's where you do the fold with. But then to decorate it, it's the smaller. It's the smaller embellishments that I'm going to be using for that.
That makes
and
sense.
that's why it's so good to have double-sided papers, because your double-sided papers allow you to create something like that.
Of course.
And then, sorry, shall I do it like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Your double-sided allows you to create something like that. Sorry, I don't know if you saw any of that because I was just presuming. But then the smaller embellishments allows you to embellish it, and I love that. I love that. If I have time, I will show you to that.
Lovely.
So your 8x8, it's the same, but obviously everything's been reduced. So and look, isn't
lovely.
it just gorgeous?
I mean, some people like to just stick 8x8s direct onto 8x8 card blanks as well, and that's it, and it's done.
Absolutely.
So it's totally up to you, but a really good price as well for the 2 8x8 pads at £18.99 for you to be able to get them today, which is superb. Should we come across to our embellishments? Now, again, we've got these in a collection for you. So they will come in the big bundle, but if you want them in a smaller bundle, because they are something that I can imagine you'll want more of, then we have got this opportunity for you as well.
Now then, this is an essential. For start, every bit of this I love. For starters, you've got your ephemera. Now, you've got ephemera and you've got die cuts.
Wow,
the difference is your die cuts are heavy, so they're like chipboard weight.
Yes.
Your ephemera is a lighter card, but it is still a card and it's got a pearlescent sheen to
lovely,
it. Okay, and then we've got extras. But let me just take you through some of these.
So, getting a lot, aren't you? They're very full.
Honestly, these are so good to use. I highly recommend, if you're not going for the full collection, getting these in your basket is really, really handy because you use them in every project.
They're pearl as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Like a pearl finish.
So these are the ones that have got that lovely sheen to them. So it makes them really different. And I mean, they are a weighty card.
Yeah, of course.
So, okay, they're not the chipboard, but the weighted. And the thing is, it gives you, when you're building up your layers, you've got lots of different finishes. So you've got the matte of the paper, you've got the shine of your ephemera, and then if you use a die cut, you've got a sheen of the die cuts. And these are so simple because immediately you're building up, you know. So immediately you can start bringing loads of different elements, and you start,
can't you?
And I love that. I love that you can get a scene within seconds.
Yeah, it's very
you
true.
know, it just means that it's easy to create, and everything goes together beautifully. Now, that's your ephemera, which is well cool. Then you've got, there you go. Then you've got the die cuts. Now, as I say, the die cuts are chipboard. So your die cuts, these are proper weighty.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you, the thickness of them?
You can, if you want to. Oh, look at him. Look. Hello.
Standing on those creatures.
Yeah, he's just standing there, not worried about floating away. Oh, but it's, 50. Or 5. yeah, let's just go there. But these are, if you don't, so what I was saying, sorry, interrupting myself with your robot. If you don't want that shine, you can always knock it back. So if you sand over the top of it, you sort of take that shine off, which looks really, really cool. But there's so many elements, and the bigger elements. And again, these look so perfect. So if you take, say you take your paper pad, let me take one of these, you can easily take one of your paper pad, you've got, say, your wonderful little background, immediately you can see how you're building it. It's ridiculously easy. So that's the lovely thing, you know, you've got the ability to create something very, very simple that looks cool, or you can go for it and create so many beautiful mixed media pieces, you know, and I love that. Isn't that just so cool?
And the colours that are coming through, this is amazing.
Yeah, and there's so many elements. Because these are heavyweight, it means you can add, say you want to add glazes on, etc. You can do that with us. So that's that
the second
bit.
part of it. Yeah, that's all right.
Next, we've got the rub-ons. So the rub-ons come in this kit as well. And these are the smaller rub-ons. So we've got 2 different rub-ons on the show for you. These are the smaller, and the detail, you've got all of these gorgeous little details.
Yes,
And this, look at how many you've got here. I mean,
jam-packed, isn't it, on each of these sheets?
It is huge. I mean, you've got so many elements in here.
Lovely.
It is incredible, you know, because each sheet has got a huge amount. And I like the fact that you've got all these teeny ones.
Exactly.
Because with rub-ons, you don't have to fussy cut them. You don't have to be careful, you know, that you don't sort of, you know, cut your elbow off when you're chopping them out. You can cut them out really loosely, and they rub onto all sorts. They'll rub onto glass. You can use them on fabric. They're beautiful to lay out, and the quality is exquisite. So that's your beautiful rub-ons.
Okay.
But we haven't finished yet because you've also got your washi pad.
Okay,
Now,
lovely.
the washies are cool.
Right.
Absolutely cool, because these blend again. They blend into that background.
Yeah.
They give you, because it is a washi, they give you kind of a sort of a soft, it's almost like a vellum finish over the top.
Yeah, okay.
But they're so good to use, and look at, again, how many you get. You get so, and these are beautiful for layering. Again, put them on glass.
Yeah.
You know, don't wash it, but put them on glass.
No, but the way that it will actually transfer onto
you know,
there.
and it goes, I mean, if you've got something textural, it's going to go over the top of your textures.
I just love the images, the colours that we're seeing coming through this.
And I mean, there's a lot of elements for you to build.
Yes.
You know, and that's a lovely thing about these. I love that you've got borders. You can see you do get a full sheet.
You've had a little go with some of that.
I can't even remember. I can't remember what I used it with. I used it with this. Now, in the embellishment kit, you're also getting the card pack.
Oh, of course you are, yes.
This is my card pack. I've turned mine into a book.
Right,
You are going to get your card pack, won't be in book form.
Okay.
Your card pack, look, this is all that's left of mine.
You've used it all.
Yours is going to be
5 tags and a bookmark.
But I will show it you.
Used all of it.
And I'll show you. Because I really like using it in a different way.
Definitely.
So they're all double-sided.
Okay.
So if you just wanted to put a tassel on that, Bob's your uncle. You know, you might want to put some extra little embellishments on, you know. You might want to put that guy sat on there. So there's loads you can do to decorate it. Or I wanted to make mine into a book.
Okay.
So this is the card pack with the washi holding it together.
Okay.
And I just think it's so cool because it's double-sided.
Yeah, exactly.
It means you've got the ability to create 2 sides.
Yeah.
Obviously, I haven't decorated every page, but you can see, and I really like that it's all wibbly-wobbly.
Yeah.
And that's your washi.
Oh, it's great,
Isn't it cool? And it's all double-sided, which means it'll open the other way as well.
Of course.
So you've got all these you can decorate. Isn't that a cool way?
Amazing.
Then it's a different little journal.
Journal, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Because I mean, you've got those images where it could be that you've been somewhere and you're then writing about that on there as well.
And it's just different, and it's a lovely. I want to finish it off because I love journals. I love little mini journals,
isn't it? And then you can just keep adding to it as well.
And that is so. It's so achievable. Yeah. It's literally just taking those cards and gluing them together with a washer.
Yeah, exactly.
That is it. So realistically,
really good price if you want to go for that smaller bundle at £44.99. That is for your ephemera, that is for your die cut elements, that is for your cards that came with the bookmarks, that came with the tags, of course, that we had there as well. That was also your washies and your rub-ons, so all of that coming to you today for £44.99. But, of course, that also comes within that main collection. So you can see, obviously, within that full bundle, we've already seen now the 2 12x12s, the 2 8x8s, we've seen the washi, we've seen the die cuts, we've seen the ephemera. We've obviously just had a look at those lovely opportunities for the cards that has the bookmarks, the tags, of course, within that as well, and the rub-ons. And there's more. Don't worry, because we're about to talk stencils next. So again, there's a smaller bundle with these, but these will all come as part of this big bundle as well.
Now, the stencil collection.
Lovely, aren't they?
So, first things first, we've got the wonderful little tree, which is just perfect. Yeah. So whether you're using it with your texture paste, whether you're using it with spritzing, with clay, with inks, you know, there's tons you can do.
You know what I like as well is you can just use the tree, you can just use the planet, or you can use it all together like we've seen in those images.
And then you've got the little stars as well.
Nice
so,
extras.
I mean, that on a card, it's a card. So there's tons you can do with it.
In terms of the stencil collection, a lot of you have shopped ahead on this, so I will let you know we've got 7 chances left already on this. So if you do want to get all the stencils in this smaller bundle at £27.99, you are going to have to be fast because you have 7 final chances.
Woohoo! Now, that one, a brilliant background.
Yeah.
You know, straight away you can just pick little elements out. You can do so, and I really like backgrounds like that because they're super usable. That one's one of my favourites. Yeah, I love that. I love
amazing.
that. Mine's still clean, which is quite surprising. But I love that. It's one of those that's easy to repeat as well.
Yeah.
So you can use it in so many different ways. It's really, really cool. And I know our Jill, when we show it finished samples, I know our Jill's used that one, which is really, really cool.
Stunning, isn't it?
Sorry, I've just...
just get
so
lost
that's
in it.
that. There you go.
Yep.
And then the next one...
It's great as well, isn't it?
Yes.
All the different kind of areas again of this one.
Yeah, I absolutely adore things like that because it does. You're picking out the script, you're picking out all these little elements. You know, there's so much going on. And then we move to the bigger ones. So you've got your bigger, like your 8x8. This is such a good background. And I really like the way they've done it because it does give you that 3D look.
Yeah,
it gives you proper, you know, dimension. And then last but by no means least, love that one because I know it's another one where there's so many bits going on. All the calculations, which have always been completely over my head.
I mean, same.
Yeah,
but
no idea, but I like it.
I'd like to make the card and pretend that I know what I'm doing with the calculations.
So I know that. But they're really usable stencils, and you're not just going to use these for this this collection.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and this could be somebody starting university. It could be somebody graduating. It could be a retirement card. It could be a male Father's Day card. There's so much that those sort of stencils would cross over. I will just let you know we have 4 actual chances left on the stencil bundle. We've got we've got currently 13 of you looking at it. 3 chances now. Cheryl's just got hers. So 3 final chances. You're going to have to be quick if you want that. That's £27.99 to go for that bundle. It's of course in that big bundle as well, but it's just if you want this one, there's 3 final chances to be able to get it. We also, I can't wait to look through this. The junk journal collection that we're going to be coming to next. So your junk journal, your rice papers that are coming to you, and your ribbons.
Now, first things first, let me show you that rice paper. I've been really good with this, and I haven't used mine yet. I know, I bet
you found that hard, right?
It's one of them, and a lot of crafters will relate to this. When you've got... It's like, that's really pretty, I don't know what to do. But I tell you what we have got on the show today, and I've already decorated mine with some of the Tim Holtz papers, right? We've got this on the show. And
the box?
Yeah. It's, look, it's little... See, you open it up, and it's got, and actually mine's got a little all in crate card in, of course it has. But I've decorated mine, on you, with beautiful Tim Holtz. However, and I wish I'd have done this, but obviously I were doing. But look how beautiful that'll be on the front of that, and because it's rice paper, if you put that on the front of this, it means I would get it glued on, but then when it's dry with a craft knife, you go around and it will cut, which allows you then to get that full image on there, but it will be on the
so you don't
drawers.
Get that precision still, even though you've got the drawers to open.
This is well cool. It's a really nice little...
Really good price, isn't it? $14.99 as well.
I love it.
Not, of course, part of that big bundle, but if you do want to get that individually and separately, then a really good price on that one. Are you okay to make and sell with this collection? Yeah.
Stamperia, absolutely. And I think it's one of those that appeals to different ages as well.
I agree completely.
And it's got that cool vibe to it. Anyway, that's your first one, and it's really nice. The second one I have used. So this is the second day for, and I will show you. When I use my rice papers, I am a little bit precious. You know,
they're special, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, and I get every little bit out of it, and I've used mine now. I'm so pleased with this. We've also got these frames on the show.
Oh, I love
and they're a really good price.
Okay.
Now the frames, they come like that, so they're a wooden frame that's got washi on it. One of the other Stamperia ones, but you've got 2 pieces of glass.
Oh, see, it's really easy to just slide and then change the images that you want in them
if you want to. I've actually, and I've done the demo for this. I did it part live and then part recorded, but because it's rice paper, I don't know if you can tell, but the light goes through.
Yes,
Can you
it
see
does,
how the
doesn't it?
light goes through?
Yeah.
Honestly, I am so chuffed with that.
Amazing.
And I wonder,
Love
can you
that.
see how the light?
Yeah.
And honestly, this is why, for me, that's why rice paper is the best thing since sliced bread.
That's
I
incredible.
love, and I was so chuffed with this. That's the mould that we've got on the show.
Okay.
And then that's one of the other moulds. That's mould, and that is from the junk journal.
Wow.
And that behind is obviously that tiny little
Just
bit
look
of
at
rice
the price
paper.
of these frames.
Aren't they good?
Oh my
Aren't
gosh,
they
let's
good?
just bring them live, right? Again, they're not as part of the big bundle. They're not part of what's here. You can get them individually. But wait until you see this, because...
For both.
You're getting two, right? When you see this price, you'd have thought, one, it was brilliant. You are getting two for £6.89.
And that's proper glass. It is glass.
Glass is in there. You just slot it in. You can change those images. You can decorate it up like we're seeing here. I mean, what amazing gift for people
Isn't
as
it?
well.
And I mean, you can just use it for your photographs.
Well, you can if you want to,
Or craft it up. I mean, I was
Totally up to you.
ridiculously pleased with that.
Brilliant.
I was so happy. I mean, I could put something behind. I'm not going to do it because I want the light to shine through.
Yes, yeah,
but,
yeah, but it's
but
up to
there's
you.
tons of ways to use it.
Super.
Isn't that a good price?
Honestly, I was like checking it, thinking, can't be for two, got to be for one. No, it's for two.
So pleased with that. I love it when you make something and you're proper chuffed
you think
with
this is
it.
really good, this works.
And you keep going, look at that, just look at that, please.
Yeah, exactly.
So, anyway, rice paper.
Okay,
so
back
that's
to
your
rice
rice
paper.
paper.
So that comes, yeah.
And then you've also got the small rice paper.
Oh, okay, lovely.
And in this little pack, now these are proper handy because you've got a really nice selection of backgrounds. Let me do it like this. You've got a really nice selection of backgrounds which are really important.
Yes,
because your backgrounds, they're your stable, you know, they're the things that you are going to be using to create your layers, and use these for your decoupage. So you're building it up, you're building a tiny bit at a time to build up those beautiful layers. And again, I love rice paper because obviously you can rip and tear it beautifully.
Yeah, of course.
So it's such, and this is the kind of thing that maybe you're going to put on boxes, but it might be on bottles, it might be on fabric if you use the right adhesive. So that's the rice paper.
We do have a deal for just the rice papers as well. So if you did just want that 3 sets that we've just seen just there of the rice papers, then you can go for 3 of them at this price of, well, not £13.97 today. We're going to take it down to £12.49 for you to be able to get this, which is a super opportunity and deal for you to be able to get there as well. So there is a few different options. The rice papers, go for this. You can go for that kind of with the junk journaling, or of course you have the option to go for it in the big bundle.
Now, I have just stolen.
That's okay.
I did that quite well without knocking anything over.
I know, I was quite proud that I knocked the whole pack shot over.
When I was doing it, my other voice was going, this is stupid.
It's reaching over. Because we're not the tallest either, are we? So when things are built up, they're usually taller than us, so it's quite hard to actually get over.
I had no idea what my hand to do with that. But yeah, because I've chopped mine up quite a lot.
And I get them, I would say, it's hard to choose, but whenever we have Stamperia launches, this is probably the thing I'm most excited to look through, yeah.
This is the one, if you can't go for the full collection, this is the one that I always go for that one.
Yes.
Because it's got everything in.
It has.
You know, and I use the junk journal so much, it's ridiculous.
Amazing. It's a really good price, again, individually,
Yes.
$23.49 for you to be able to get this.
And they're so cool. Now, this is a different weight to the paper pads. It is a heavier weight than the paper pads. So it's like you've got, because it's a junk journal, you could make a journal out of it. So you've got, I love it.
That's amazing.
So you've got a really cool selection of all the papers. And as I say, more card weight. You've then got stickers. So these are stickers. They're literally just going to peel off Bob's your uncle.
Exactly.
And you've got a lot of stickers on here, a lot of stickers on there. So again, there's loads you can do with this, which is really important. And then we've got die cuts.
Amazing.
I love these so much because, again, it's that ability, and I won't chop this one up, I'll chop mine. Just look, boom, Bob's your uncle. Love
Half
it.
the stock of this individually has now gone and sold as well.
I am not surprised.
Yeah, it's always a very, very popular element.
These are double-sided, so if you need her
The other way
facing
round,
the
you
other
can.
way, you've got it.
Fantastic.
As a crafter, that is so important. The amount of times it has bugged me when one of my elements is facing the wrong way.
Yeah, if you want them to face each other and you can't. And things like that.
It's so I love that, and I really, 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 really love the die cuts. I love the amount you get. I love the quality, the layer up, and the weight as well, because it is like a light card weight. Again, we come into those beautiful, beautiful papers, and another one of the trees. I like the tree appears a few times because it's such a strong image.
Yeah.
More of the gorgeous stickers. Now you've got, I don't. You've got not mine. You've got all the borders, which is super. Look at the
And great to have the different
seeds.
sizes because you've got some really big ones and then you've got some smaller ones.
Yes,
so.
really important. And I think it's such a cool collection.
Definitely.
I like that you've got the botanical thing going on. I like that you've got the art thing.
Me too.
It's like it's almost like all the things that are super important.
Yes, definitely.
You know, these are the things we have to keep. You know, we have to keep art. We have to
100%.
keep our plants going. Although my Christmas tree, I tell you, I'm really bad at that.
And my garden currently isn't in the most
I've still got my
way.
Christmas tree up in my craft room.
Christmas tree.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Do you know what? I mean, we are only about 2 months away from launching Christmas again, so you might as well keep it now. Come June, you're just ahead of the times, really, aren't you?
I've got Roger in the background. He's still got his Christmas jumper on. I know. And every time I do a live, I go, oh, my Christmas tree.
I think leave it now. I think it's
forget until I see it again in my life. I don't even see it when I walk in the room.
Oh, it's so funny.
It is ridiculous. Anyway, more die cuts, gorgeous, and again, look at him. So you've got all your characters, and I like the fact they're repeated because it gives you choice. This is what I used in that frame, so I used a lot of elements from here in the frame as well. Love these. I like that they're double-sided, but it's different to what we get in the paper pad.
Definitely.
So again, you've got options, you've got choices. With these, if you are making a junk journal, you're cutting that, you're folding it in half, you've got a page. You know, so it's very easy to work with if you want it to be.
100%.
Or you can get really carried away. If you can't get anything else, a junk journal is essential.
I mean, when you think background stickers, cutouts, all of that within it, obviously the die cuts, it's just absolutely brilliant. So that is $23.49.
And then we got that as well.
Yeah, so then we have the rub-on selection. So in terms of the bundle, you're going to get the junk journal that you've just seen. You're going to get all three of those different kind of selections of rice papers we saw, and then you're going to get this as well, the rub-on selection.
It's a huge bundle, really. It's a small bundle compared to the biggie, but it's still a really good bundle. And I'm so sorry I've stolen the junk journal, so you can't show it now. I'm so sorry. I don't sneak it back because that's when I will take the whole thing down. Sorry. So now, rub-ons. Now, beautiful. The big rub-ons. These are quite a new addition to the Stamperia family. And they are well cool because the other rub-on set, they are smaller imagery. So now they've supersized them. So now you get in your rub-ons the different images, but there's some repeated, obviously. But these are really, really good for layering. I love this. I love the way it's designed with the bits all coming out. I do love all these little elements because again you're building up, you're building, and that for me is what it's all about. All that layering, again your paint brushes, these bits, they're ridiculous handy. These are going to be good on those frames, those wooden frames, the boxes. You know, just and I do like. I was going to on mine. I was going to put the baseball as well as the planets.
Yes,
See if anyone noticed. It's like oops. But aren't they cool? So I love that they've given us these because it just gives us a different choices.
It's brilliant.
You've so much choice. You know, I think that's the thing with these collections. You've so much in the collection.
And the one other final element that, of course, does come with that big collection is this stamp set. We'll bring in the graphics, but I think it may have already... It has, Okay, it has already sold out individually, but it is part, of course, of the big bundle. So we'll bring that in. And again, I love that. I love the imagery we've got, the fact you can keep creating this, and then a new beginning, new doors are opening. Believe in your light, one step at a time, and grow your life that we are seeing there as well.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah. We are approaching half the stock of the big collection now being allocated. Have a look at everything you're getting. You're getting this stamp set. You're getting that amazing junk journal, of course. You're getting 2 of the 12x12s. You're getting 2 of the 8x8 pads that are coming with this as well. You are getting your ephemera. You are getting your die cuts. You are getting the large and the smaller rub-ons. You're getting your washies that we can obviously come to with this as well. You've got the most amazing, amazing opportunities for everything. You've got the card kit also. And all of that today down to $184.99 for you to be able to get and take advantage of as well, which is absolutely super. We have moulds as well that will work with this. So obviously don't come in the big bundles, but these are going to work perfectly with them also.
Now then, it's the planet one. Which is that one the planet ones? It is, isn't it? Now, favourite. These are mine.
You've had to go with this. Yeah, I've got a new one.
Yeah. I've done this.
There's only one left already. Oh, it's sold out.
I'll just show you that tree. Look at
really
that tree.
lovely.
How cool. Now, I've used a product called, it's still wet because I painted it. I've used a product called cream paste, which means, I'm not going to squidge that because it's still wet, but cream paste does this. How good is that?
That's cool, isn't it?
So it means that I can fold round, but the detail of that tree, well done if you got that, because it's well cool.
Wow. Well done if you managed to get that. We do have stock of the other mould set still at the moment, not much. But if you want to get this, I've got 3 chances left on this one. And this is your telescope one, but it's got your forward, your imagine, your, grow your life.
These borders, they're the ones I'll probably be using the most.
Okay.
Because they're ridiculously handy. They're the ones I used on there. And look at the texture. You know, you can create such beautiful texture with them. Really, really, really handy, really versatile. However you use them, that's your regular air dry clay. Or obviously you can use them with with resin.
Brilliant, amazing. And then
there's
the final one of the moulds, this one that we've got as well. Obviously, we already showed you the rocket. So you've got this opportunity. So the rocket one we gave you a little look at, but if you want in the duo, then you can go for both of those for $9.49.
Isn't that good?
Goodness.
Isn't that good? Now,
I only showed this, and look how many people were happy to pay $9.49 just for this, and then I've realised you're getting a second one.
Both, and I tell you what, this one, I mean, mine's filthy because I've printed with that.
Right.
So I've used a gel plate and used the wrong side to print with it, but then the right side I filled it with my cream paste, and that's what I've used round the edge of that. Look how textural that is. That is such a good mould.
3 chances left. That's it. We've got loads of people with it in the baskets.
Doesn't it look rusty?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Proper happy with that.
Oh, wow, they're all gonna sell out. Here's a few samples. Let's just show you a few samples, of course.
So our lovely Jill's made all of these.
Great, aren't they?
Thank you, Jill. She's so clever. And there's so many beautiful, beautiful samples. So whether you're making mixed media, whether you're doing card making, you know, that's the thing about the collection. It allows you to, whatever you are into, you are going to be able to create with this collection. Aren't they gorgeous?
Stencils in the background there, of course, absolutely amazing. So,
and then there's the other little, I love the other little canvas over there. It's gorgeous.
You can look at these couple of canvases just in front of us, just here as well. So we've got about 15 minutes. So do you want to have a look at something?
Yes.
What we'll do is we are going to run all the individuals through for you as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I just want one extra of the 12x12 or the 8x8 or whatever it may be, we'll get all of those through at the lowest prices. I know a lot of you found them on the web already, but just to make sure they're there at the lowest prices for you.
Now, I wanted to show you this. It is funny because I do forget folds, but I have kind of remembered it. And this is such a cool fold. So I am going to show you. I wanted to do this because I think when you get double-sided paper, sometimes people are like, what am I going to do with double-sided papers? So I think it's really nice to have a cool fold to be able to work with.
Definitely.
Now, the first fold, you're going to be using an A4 paper. So I'm going to look through my book and decide which paper I'm going to use. That were obviously the other side of the other one that I used. I think I'll use this one, okay? So taking my paper out. Now, there is something about using your papers. We were chatting about this on one of my lives, that when you use one of your papers, there's a little bit inside that does a happy dance because you've actually managed to use one of your papers. You know, when you rip into it, it's like, I've done it, I've done it. So I'm going to chop this into A4. Obviously, I know it's double-sided. I'm not measuring, I am just chopping. And I know I'm chopping through that bit, but it's okay because I can use it for something else. And it is double-sided, so it's fine. Okay. Now, this fold, you'll have to bear with me because hopefully I'll get it right. If I get it wrong, then such is life. So I'm going to find the centre point, first of all, just by putting a little nick in there. And then I'm going to take these two corners down to meet, like so. My folds are never exact because I can't be bothered.
You just like to sort of do it.
I'm a little bit like...
That's fine.
With this one, I did work out where you need to position things if you want to see it at the front. But obviously I've forgotten. But there are ways. You're then going to fold this corner up to meet those edges. Like so, and then you flip it round so it looks like an envelope. You spin it so it's a plain side, and then you're going to lift this so you can see the envelope now. And I've put this so it's just slightly coming over that fold, like so. I do like folds. And I like folds. A few of my last lot of workshops have all been about folds. And we made this fold, but we made it into a book. Because I love things like that. Because I love paper.
And the thing is, well, once you've actually learnt these folds, you can do it again and again and again.
Keep a template. So, I had to find my templates because I did this fold so many times, but I've forgotten. So, but if you've got a template, you're then going to take this little bit, and that comes round the top, like so. And then that bit, you can either chop off or fold it back on itself.
Clever.
I'd normally chop it off. But then this bit, you see, goes in there. So it means... it needs chopping off, does that bit, because it's a bit chunky. But it means you've got a little envelope. So it means now I can put one of my gorgeous little cards in the envelope. It makes a beautiful gift, but also it folds out so you can decorate it. So with something like this now, I've got all these gorgeous sides to decorate, and that's when your everything comes into its own. Because then you've got all of these beautiful embellishments.
Amazing.
And like this is, hold on a second, is this your junk journal and my junk journal? Is that yours? Let me give that to you, because otherwise...
I don't know where you got it from on the display.
I were there, weren't I? I were already chopping it up.
Just to let you know as well, with the junk journal, it has almost sold out again individually. There's the last couple of chances available, so if you do want to go for this, it has been so popular at $23.49. We've got over 30 of you looking at this. We've got the last 2 chances for you to be able to take it. In terms of the big bundle, we've got the final 15 chances left for you to be able to get that as well. We've got over 50 people still with it in their baskets, and there's 15 final chances. That's if you want to go for everything with that full-way split pay. So we're looking at under £50 a month for you to be able to get it. Make and sell. It's totally up to you. But yeah, final 15 chances.
So with this, so that's out of my junk journal. That one's out of my paper pad.
Right,
so either one of these is going to work.
Over, can't you?
Yes, and everything goes together. You know, so whichever you're using, it goes together. The junk journal one, because it is heavier weight, that's possibly the one I'd use in the envelope because it is more weighty.
Yeah, makes sense.
But it's up to you. Maybe you're going to use one of the cards from the card pack. That's going to go in there. So again, there's loads you can use. But say we're using this to decorate inside. So, and I'll just fold it back out a little bit, just so it behaves. So I'm going to do, because of time, let's do something super quick, okay? So let's pop that in there.
Always such big collections that the time just disappears.
It does. And normally, I don't bother trying to demo but it is nice, and I wanted to show that fold because because I'm a bit obsessed with my folds currently. I get different obsessions, and folds at the minute are definitely one. Now your washi, just in case you haven't used one of your washes, the washes are fab, and as I was saying before, these bits, they're so cool because all you need to do for something like this, it will blend into that background, but just tear it out of the washer like so. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then I'm actually going to take that off, so it just peels off like so. And then that washi, now when I pop that over the top of here, I'm going to have it there, and it just, look how it just blends in. It literally looks like it's part of that background. Doesn't that look cool? I really, really love that. So the washes, they blend, you know, and look at how many elements you've got. So that's your beautiful washi.
And again, I mean, if you want extras of the washi pads, I think it's just over £10 to be able to get that. And there is just so many elements, of course, that we've actually got within this. And you'll just be able to see how it just becomes part of the cardstock. It sort of just disappears and moulds into that, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, individually, it's been very popular, as all the individuals have. Yeah, look at that, £10.69. Such a good price.
Isn't it a good price? With your, let me show you very, very quickly your, let me get something to rub, the rub-ons as well, because I think it's nice just to show you how cool the rub-ons.
How easy it is to do yourself.
And I tell you what I love with rub-ons.
These are the large rub-ons.
These are the big ones. So these come with the junk journal, that little bundle. You don't have to cut them out perfectly, but what I really like about a rub-on that makes it a bit different to some of your other embellishments. So you see, obviously, that's got the edge of the thing, that's got the fold. But with a rub-on, I don't need to worry about that. So this little guy, that's going to go over that edge. But don't worry about it, because as long as you rub on that little bit,
just take it over.
Yeah, and it it continues, so it looks like part of it. And let me use my paintbrush edge, because this is a really good one for this. These paintbrushes, I think these are art by Marlene. You might even have them on your website, actually.
Yeah, probably.
With it being Marlene.
A lot of people use just lollipop sticks, don't they, for rub-ons as well. So it's something you've got at home.
Absolutely, it's literally anything.
Yeah.
Some people use the gel nails.
Oh, do they? Could just use mine.
Please do the rub-ons.
They don't work for many stuff, but they're good for rub-ons.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like, and oh look, if it doesn't work first time, you literally just go back in, just be patient, and there you go. I find I get impatient. You know, you try and take the whole thing off, but do it a little bit at a time. So if there is anything you need to go back, then you can do it, and you're just gently pulling that away, and then you have got, and I tell you what I love about these, I mean, the quality, look how good that looks.
Good, isn't it? Look
and
at that
see,
transfer.
look at that. That is just so cool, isn't it?
I've never thought that you could take that, you know, across different levels.
I love that, and it may be, even the crease is fine with that. It just sort of blends in. And the image, I mean, it is perfect. But I love that you can sort of see underneath it still.
Yes.
So you've still got that little bit of layering capacity,
really
that
nice.
Transparency, really, really cool.
Incredible.
And so many ways you can use that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really good.
It's just such a collection, isn't it?
Time?
I mean, you've
I've still got
basically
5
covered
minutes.
everything, haven't you? I think within this.
Let me show you, right? I'm going to show you just another quick fold, if I can remember it. And this is with your 12 by 12 paper. I'm going to cheat.
To be able to make the envelopes?
Yeah. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to take this one to pieces so I don't have to start from the beginning, because we've only got 5 minutes.
A lot of the 12 by 12s as well, they didn't have dimension, sort of like direction, did they, to them? So it kind of wouldn't matter as well in envelopes.
Some of them.
Some have, some haven't.
But to be fair, what you find with this, the inside, so that is going to be quite covered up.
Yeah, of course, you're only going to see bits of it,
So I want the bit, and I actually did change my mind with this, which is why it's so folded.
Okay.
But what you do with this fold, let me just try and remember. So you're folding it in half. First of all, and then so you fold it in half first of all, and then you're taking that corner piece. Hold on a second, let me just remember how I do it. Yes, that corner piece down, and then you're folding, I've got it, that down. Okay, so you get it so it's triangle, then you're taking the corner to the edge, and then you're taking this edge down to that edge, okay? You're then going to take that little point because you want to find your centre. So these corners fold in to your centre, okay? So that corner helps you see your alignment. And then what you're going to do, so that comes down, and then all you need to do then, this corner, that is folded up, and then that comes round like so. And then this just folds down and you've got an envelope. Doesn't that look beautiful? Now, this is why double-sided papers are so cool, because there's so much you can do.
Amazing.
And then decorating this. That is the bookmark. Look how beautiful. Doesn't that look gorgeous before we do anything? So maybe we're going to go bookmark. Maybe we're going to take...
I mean, the die cuts and the ephemera have both been so popular as well.
Do you know, and again, I mean, this is easy. This is so achievable. But start layering. You know, start adding all those embellishments. Because
you've just got so many different elements that you can kind of try that and think, or think, oh, actually, no, that's not for me, you know.
And I do this a lot. Before I actually commit to any kind of, you know, sticking down, I'll take that away. But a lot of times I'll take it away and then think, oh, that's a bit empty, it needs something. But all those gorgeous little stars, this is only using one piece of paper, a few embellishments, and then that's it. And then I just need to glue it down. But how gorgeous would that be? And that's just a tiny little bit. And obviously, there's loads you can do with that. What I do like with this fold, particularly, you have got a space there. So for your little tags and stuff, you can actually make a little mini tag book and put those in. Those little tags are from the card pack again, but they are beautiful.
Let's just remind you that if you do want to go for that full bundle, we are so over allocated with it. We're approaching close to single figures now as well. We have discounted that almost £30 off, £184.99 on a full waist split pay, so just over £46. Now remember, you are getting the selections of those incredible rice papers. You're getting so many stencils within this. You're getting your junk journal, you're getting your 12x12s, your 8x8s, you're getting your washies that you've got there, you're getting your die cuts, you're getting your ephemeras that we can obviously see within this as well. You, in fact, quite a lot of the individuals have actually sold out. That card kit is coming to you. There is just so much within this collection, and you can get all of it today if you want to go for split pays at just over £46. The stencil bundle, there's one left, you know, so have a look on the website to see obviously what is there and what is still available, because so much has gone, but a lot of bits have got ones or twos left for you to be able to get as well. What time are you back later? 6. Something completely different.
Yes.
Lovely.
So yes, it's a mini one, and it's beautiful.
Don't miss that.
You'll
so tune
love
back in at 6. And remember, you can use that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. Just press combine your orders and you don't pay any more at all for that. And yeah, if you want this, Jill, Sandra, Jane, everybody else, make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your spot. I'll be back in a moment. More Hunkydory. We've got a 2-hour special actually coming up for you. We will be back first with the die-cut pads. We've got them back in stock and available for you. I can't wait to share them. And 2-hour special with me and Beks. See you in a minute with that.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, 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 rightio. 2 hours special.
Yes,
How nice is this? It's
I
absolutely
know.
lovely. So yeah, we're going to be here for the next 2 hours. We have put everything onto the website over the next couple of hours that will, of course, be coming up for you. So if you would like to shop ahead, you want to get the magazine that obviously we launched on the very launch day of the birthday, you can go and get that as well. But you can see we've got this pile, this wad here. It's like, doo-doo.
I know.
When we have a deal, though, you have the chance to get as many as you would like of these.
Yes.
I'd say these are one of the very best sellers that we see on the channel, and this is across brands, you know.
Oh, yeah.
They're just so popular.
Because they're so easy. And I mean, I'm looking at these, 390 elements, 200, 205, 260. You know, you are getting so many things to make your cards and projects with. And like you say, they're so accessible for everybody. They're really affordable. They're so compact. They're die cut. They're foiled.
I could just out, doesn't it?
Honestly, I could just go on and on about the qualities of these. We do have a back in stock one as well.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 2 back in stocks. We've got one here, and one has literally just flown off the machines.
Okay.
But it is back in stock.
It is back.
I brought bits to demo with. So
yeah, we'll see bits.
We will see it.
So if you want to go for one of these delightful die cuts, then they are £11.99. Which, of course, as you said, I mean, if you think of that first one, you can see how much you've actually got in it. That's brilliant. But actually, if you want to go for a duo, then you can do 2 for £19.90. So that then takes them to less than £9.99 per one.
And like I say, that one has 390. The best
when
part
you look
of
at it like that.
400 elements.
My goodness, it's crazy. Now, we will flick through as many as we possibly can for you, because I know that it's nice to actually be able to see exactly what you're getting in them. And then you can make your decision in terms of which ones you want to go for. Do you want 2 at the same? Do you want 2 different ones? Do you want 4, 6s to kind of get this discount? It's totally up to you. So this first one is Balloon Party. Now, this has only just been launched, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, look at this.
Amazing.
So you're going to get these big, like, centerpiece balloons in here. And they're just gorgeous. Do you know, when Sarah designed these as well, we had so much input in this as a creative.
Did you? I love that.
She was like, what do you want to see? What sort of shapes, designs? And Amy said like, oh, one of those big, you know those like, you go past a party shop and you see the window.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, and it looks so inviting. Yeah, the big champagne bottle.
Do you know what it makes me think of is, you know when you all went out for Anne-Marie's birthday and everyone arrived with a balloon that didn't say happy birthday.
That was
she got like
so
all of
fun.
these balloons next to her.
Yeah, we had like a new baby, a new home, a sorry you're leaving.
People were like, gosh, she's really got a lot of celebrations in one.
Yeah, it was just so much fun. But yeah, you're going to get those big centerpieces,
Amazing,
and then you're going to get all your ones for like your traditional like bunch of balloons in all the different colours. You've got foiling on there as well. You've got foil polka dots, leopard print, chevrons.
So
They're
good.
just beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely. And of course, within this, you are getting 390 individual elements.
Yes.
But you get 4 different page layouts that I've seen you, and then you get 5 of each of those as well.
So you can really build up those bunches, or just have them like individually. Like they look so cute, just floating into the air.
Put a little number in if it's second birthday,
Yeah,
little 2
second
or anything
number.
like that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, 100%. It'd be so good for that.
So that's the first one. The next one that's really new is this one as well, the heart-warming teddies. And again, I just think, you know, these have that sort of vintage appeal, but they also have that really youthful and young appeal as well.
I know.
And fun and thinking for us. So I think everyone would love these.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they are definitely for the young and young at heart. So both of, you know, every generation can join in. Like you say, they do have that kind of like feel if you collected those ornaments back in the day. But like, they're so timeless. I mean, look at the wedding bears.
Amazing,
and, you know,
isn't
we're
it?
not just talking about new babies here. You've got the Get Well one with the little hot water bottle.
Just the one on the swing is just super,
yeah,
super
on the
cute.
swing. I know, the one on the swing's just fabulous. And then you've got her in her little party dress, riding the bike, doing the gardening. They're just having so much fun. Obviously, again, you've got like Daddy Bear that we did in the first show, reading his paper. Again, you've got like baby bears, so perfect for like twins, new arrivals, baby showers.
Just fabulous.
Gorgeous.
And all of them die cut, so they're so easy to just pop out, of course, as we say, but also to be able to, you know, have that foiling element on them as well, which is just lovely.
Yeah.
Let's come then to this one, which is making music. So many people love musical instruments. I love they've given you the names as well, because it is quite hard sometimes to know what brass instruments are, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I am not a musical instruments kind of gal. I appreciate it, but I don't play any of them.
I played recorder badly when I was younger. I think everyone did.
We all did that, yeah.
Do you know what I love now at the schools is they don't do that anymore, right? You know, recorder club, it's choice.
Oh, okay.
It used to be everyone got a recorder.
Yeah.
No, it's choice. And now, like, they all play drums and, like, piano.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's way better than when I just did recorder.
Oh, definitely. And there you've got that that really, like, retro appeal.
Yeah,
I say retro appeal, like, a lot of people like vinyl
I've
these
got my
days.
record player, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You've got the vintage mic and the gramophone, obviously your more electric guitar, your harp. Amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous, isn't it? And again, you know, up to you. Do you want to build those scenes up? Do you just want to use one of these as a central image? We have as well your super smiles that we can see here. So your emoji pad, very fun. You love this one, don't you?
Oh, I absolutely love this one. I mean, it's just so fun, isn't it? So cute, so cheeky. You know, again, it's just great for those cards that...
Yeah.
I don't know, like, and everyone's kind of got a favourite almost.
Like this little one.
I look like crying, laughing.
The only thing is, you know, some of the young kids, they know what these mean, and they might not be what I thought, for example. And
some of them are really cheeky, aren't they?
Yeah,
I know.
different to what you think, and you send it, and then people are like, well, you've said that, and you're like,
I know.
I love that, don't you?
And then you've got obviously,
down
the shock face, the little devil one, this one's obviously a bit like, probably having a bit of a sweary moment. I don't know, like, they could be, they're quite universal appeal as well.
And then I love that you've got these bits to dress them up if you want to as well.
Absolutely,
you know? Pop a little hat on.
All the fun hats and glasses. Yeah, they're just iconic, aren't they, emojis?
And I just love, as you go through every single one of these, how different each one is as well. This one's always been very popular because flowers always are, aren't they? So for flower arrangements.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's just such lovely colours. But again, whether you were thinking birthdays, whether you're thinking Easter, whether it's retirement, Mother's Day, you know, it doesn't matter. These will just cross over everything, won't they?
Absolutely. You've got some beautiful spring flowers for Easter in there, like your daffodils and your tulips. Your gerbera's in there as well. And loads of different containers and vases, so you can really
nice,
personalise it, can't you?
And really build those up as well. So that's that next one. Vintage stands.
Oh, I love
this one. This is great. I mean, just have a look at those. And again, the foiling on like the marks on them and things like that is just absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, so nice, this one. Again, lots of vintage sort of, excuse me, animals and florals.
Which is absolutely super in terms of what we can see with this as well, which is absolutely lovely. I do just want to mention as well that we have one back in stock, right? It has always been one of the most popular when we've had it, but we've not had it for quite a while, have we?
We haven't had it for quite a while. This was one of the first ones we ever did. This is the birthday celebrations one. I've asked the guys to like search the building to see if we've got an old one, but we don't. No. Like I say, it is off the machines. I've just not been back to work. So I do apologise. That's kind of on me. But it is so beautiful. It's got cupcakes, it's got candles. Like I say, I will be demoing it, so you will get a little sneak. It's got piles of presents, it's champagne glasses.
And again, when we say how much we do for birthdays, if you've been waiting for this, it is back, it is available now. We sent it back because it was out of stock for so long. So obviously we're like, well, we're not getting that back.
It's probably discontinued. And we were like, no one discontinue this one.
No, it's too good. It's too good.
But obviously we've only just had a chance to put it back on the machines. We've had so many incredible launches.
Fantastic.
I would say though, and I know it's really hard to say, I'll just buy it based on the picture. Please buy it. You are going to need it.
Yeah, 100%. You can see a lot of those images on the front, of course, of what you're going to be getting. So a huge amount that we've got on that one as well for you to be able to get. Here's some samples from it, actually, as well, which is super, isn't it?
Again, this shows it off. So you're going to get, that big bunch of balloons. You're going to get the birthday card in the envelope. Just absolutely beautiful. Have we got any more?
All those different elements.
Oh, we've got some little images of what you're going to get.
There you go. So you're going to get 5 of each of those designs. So
yeah. So basically, like the first page has got those balloons on with all of those, and then there's a cake. There's one with the cakes. You get the rainbow cake. You also get a really big chocolate fudge cake, the cupcakes, and then like I say, you get presents, balloons, bunting, champagne. And I mean, just that uses
great,
nothing else.
No, exactly. It's absolutely super.
It does all the talking.
Yeah, so that one is there as well. We do also have
this one.
This back for you as well, which is the fabulous frames. Fantastic frames. This is amazing. This has been, again, so popular to be able to get this. You know, it all just pops out so perfectly. And even if it has centres, for example, you can take them out. You can use them for other bits.
I was going to say,
well.
do not waste those.
No, there's just so many elements, isn't there, actually, within this one for you to be able to use. But look at this. So, like your film strips that we've got, the different shapes that we're seeing in it.
On the retro television and the clock face. And again, you can be popping like your teddies, your animals, your emojis through these.
Yeah, definitely.
They're just so great, aren't they? Maybe you want to do some scrapbooking and you want to put those little photographs or Polaroids in there.
Perfect, isn't it?
So great for that.
Definitely. Such fantastic frames. We've then got your world of wildlife. So when we're saying you could always put your animals into it, imagine popping some of these like a little mini
into those frames.
Just peeking through.
Just honestly stop. That would just be everything,
so
wouldn't
cute,
it?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, and it'd be so good because again, you could do like a little gallery of animals or a big scrapbook page. Again, maybe those day outs at the zoo, you want to have your photographs in there, you want your tickets, your souvenirs. Absolutely. Just really nice memory kit. Obviously, you've got all of those.
Amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. Remember, one $11.99. Everybody's not going for one; they're going for 2 or more because 2 takes them down to less than £9.99 each. So 2 for $19.90 to be able to get them. We've also got your awesome icons that we can see here.
So this is kind of part of like that emoji one, but then you're going to get all of those extra pieces. Can we just say there's 450 elements in here?
So much.
But again, though, these are kind of great for use on their own. Like you could just pop these onto the side of your toppers. Maybe you've got that Here Come the Girls one that we were talking about before. You could have those like I love you
and just on labels. And do you know what?
Yeah.
This one always makes me think of my mum when people first started using this, and she would just write lol on everything, and I was like, okay, like this, and she thought it was lots of love.
Yeah.
So she was just like lots of love at the end of everything, and I was like, you're laughing out loud.
That just means laughing out loud.
That is not laughing out loud. Like this is quite a serious message. Lol on the end. I was like, okay, mum. So
I just love that.
Look at these though, how different these are as well. So
yes. So again, they look really cute at the they look really cute at the side of the faces, like coming out of the emojis.
Definitely.
But again, like, why not use them on their own?
Over 100 of you now have these in your basket. So do, of course, make sure that you are checking them out whilst you can and taking advantage, of course, of them as well. Look at these as well. I mean, you've got all of the lovely signs that we can see there, and then all these extras that we can see as well, which is absolutely super. We've got festive friends. So we were just talking, Leonie still has her Christmas tree up.
Really?
Yes, she does. And I said, to be honest, there's not really any point in taking it down now, because in June, we launch Christmas in June usually, so she might as well keep it up, you know, just be ahead of the time.
Do you know what, though? A lot of people like to make for Christmas all year round.
Oh,
and
of course
again,
they
why?
do.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to think about Christmas right now, but
maybe
you want to get that frames one or one of the other ones and think, oh, I don't really know which one. Pop it in a drawer. Stick it in your Christmas drawer.
I love these little friends that come out the chimney.
Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? And again, you could be using like those speech bubbles or any of those kind of things.
Classic cars we've got as well, which I think is always a fan favourite. This sort of thing my dad would love
all the time.
Yeah.
Like, this one is always my boys' cards, my 17th birthday cards.
Yes, 100%.
It's just great. You get those kind of super cars, you get those real retro kind of classic motors in there.
Great mix.
And then obviously you get, again, the classic cars there.
Yeah, I love them.
Just so fun, aren't they?
Super, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that we can see there. You've then got your evergreen farm that we can see on this one.
These are
cute. Animals, look.
Again, they'd work great with that frames idea, popping all the little animals in.
Just building scenes, you know, you've kind of been able to build them up with big animals, smaller animals. You know, you've got your sort of mummy, daddy, baby little sheeps, for example, if you wanted.
Absolutely. You've got mummy, daddy, pig there. Easter coming up again. It's great. You've got the chicks, the ducks, you know, all those kind of spring animals.
Yeah, super. So you've got, again, 185 elements in there. How about your cosy town? Because we've also got this one that you can see as well. So again, this is another one that's a great scene builder kind of quality that we've got within it. And all different occasions, you know, from christenings to weddings to retirement to birthdays to Father's Day, Mother's Day. It's just everything, I think, covered within this.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you can layer these up. You can have your own little high street. Again, if you make things like dioramas or boxes, they're so fun.
Amazing,
you get your little arcade. You get, I think is that your country pub there?
Yeah, that's got
so
the
cute. I haven't seen this one actually.
Super, isn't it?
Really cool.
Nice. How about wonderful wildflowers? So we've seen, of course, how many of you know, your flowers are popular, but wildflowers, they are so in, aren't they? So in trend.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they have got that really nice. And again, look at those borders.
Wow, I love
Fabulous.
that. Wreaths as well that you can, you know, you can build up. You can decoupage, obviously, with these. Remember, there's 5 sheets of everything as well. So you've got that option across all of them to be able to decoupage up with them. Another one to show you is your dapper chaps that we can bring to you.
One I use a heck of a lot.
Show you on the back just how much you're getting to be able to dress up with
It's just so fun. And again, it's one of those that's easy for a man of every age.
Absolutely.
You know, you get your sort of iPhone and your wallet and keys for like the younger gents. Again, you dap this one, like I say, that iPhone, the notebook, the watch,
So good,
absolutely great.
isn't it?
You get your
Fountain
playing
pen.
cards. Yeah, and again, you get your modern watches, you get your old retro pocket watches. The drinks, again, are just so fun.
Good. So we are and have showed you as many as we can.
Yes.
There are others that are still available. You've got likes of all sorts of sports, for example. That's their garden visitors. We've got World of Wildlife. So there's lots of other ones that we don't have here able at hand, but we wanted to flick through as many as we possibly could. But remember, one of them, £11.99. But of course, if you go for 2 or 4, like Marianne has, or 6, or, you know, in kind of those numbers of 2, then you get them discounted to under £9.99 each, because 2 for that amazing £19.90. Do you know what? We've got hundreds of you now with this in your baskets. So I'm just going to go to a short break. Let's let the call centre catch up. Let's give you a chance to have a think about which ones you want, and then we'll be back with even more deals.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Wow, so many of you coming through and taking advantage of that multi-buy. So massive well done. Sharon just getting hers, Lorraine, Eileen, Anna. Well done to Patricia and Carol and Florence and everybody else who's managed to get these. And yeah, it's just about making up your choice. There's so many options, and 2 for $19.90 is just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have another deal that sort of works alongside this in many respects as well. Now we have this multi-buy opportunity, which is where you can get your multi-aperture card blanks and your fantastic frames as a multi-buy.
Yes.
I love these.
So again, these have just come off the machine.
So good.
They're so great, aren't they? They are absolutely wonderful. Again, they are machine scored for you and machine die cut, with the most perfect little apertures for you.
Do you know what I like is they actually come with those in, really easy to just pop out, so you've got them afterwards to use. But I have just popped one out just that you could see exactly how it looks like this as well.
So basically, this is the perfect partner for you. You don't have to use it with it.
No, of course.
But it is a really good partner to use with your delightful die cuts, fantastic frames. So let's just pick a frame.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Let's just go with this really fun retro television.
Let's get that price straight down as well.
Straight down, sorry, excuse me. So what they will do is just pop straight
so you
over
pop
there.
them in, they just fit perfectly.
So if I just, there we go.
Oh, how good is that?
And then again, let's go with one of these little ones on here.
So the bigger ones, sort of like the rectangle
just
ones,
marry
fit
them
on them,
up.
the smaller ones, yeah. Okay.
So then you're going to want to probably put that one onto there.
Oh, that's so good. And then, of course, you can have your images, whether it's your photos, anything like that, coming through them as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love
They're so
that.
good, aren't they?
Yeah.
So obviously it's like kind of a 2-in-1 job. Like you can use them on their own for like your scrapbook pages or your other cards, but you know, you could put 5 of them on there and it looks really effective and sharp.
Oh. And to be honest with you as well, with all of those different images we've seen in the die cut pads, if you wanted, like we said, then the little animals poking through or anything like that, it's absolutely a fantastic opportunity to be able to get these. So this is back. This is something that had sold out in terms of our allocation. It's here today. You are getting that fantastic frames, die cuts. You are then getting the multi-aperture card blanks that are available within the multi-buy as well. There's 20 of these that's coming to you. You get, I think, the envelopes as well, don't you? So
you do
20
get the matched envelopes.
20 of those apertures that, of course, we can see with them. And you have got, I think, 2 different sizes, haven't you?
You've got 6x6, 5x7.
Wow, amazing. So those 2 different sizes, of course, are there for you to be able to get. And then, of course, the coordinating envelopes. Is the other size, is that
the 5x7?
that one, is it?
Yeah, that's this one.
Oh, lovely. Let's just show you those next to each other, just in case you're not sure exactly how it's going to...
Aren't they satisfying to pop those windows out?
Yeah, aren't they just? You're like, oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
They just pop out so easily, don't they?
Oh, yeah, you just pop them out with your fingers. But like I say, they are machine die cuts, so they're really good, strong die cuts.
Exactly.
But yeah, and again, imagine them for like those special 18th and 21st. Get those cheesy baby pictures in there.
Oh, my God.
You know?
That's what you need, don't you?
Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely. Or again,
Either
maybe
way
those
as well.
those first birthdays, those babies' first birthdays, all of those special pictures in there to make those really incredible, and especially those fantastic frames as well.
It just finishes it off, doesn't it? So perfectly. And obviously those frames, you've seen them in the squares, in the rectangles as well, so they've been made perfect perfectly to obviously go with these sizes. So 10 of each of those that we've got, and then each of the envelopes obviously to go with them, with as well that die cut pad as well at £19.98. We've got new stock today, basically sold out, it's back, so we've got a good stock for you to be able to get. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Sheila, you'll be answered next, then Julie, then Susan, Brenda and Janet and Elizabeth and Joanne and Jean and Elisa and Alison and Patricia, loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of these as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
We do have the apertures individually as well, so if you were thinking, well actually, it's the apertures I want to just put pictures in these, or I want to use things I've already got at home, then it's £11.99 for 20 of those and 20 of the envelopes as well, which I also think is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Like they are great. I mean, personally, I would be getting them with the bundle, but like you say, if you're an inker and a stamper, maybe not. Yeah. But I would be tempted to get the bundle.
Just because that is so nice.
It's so nice how they pop on.
Exactly, and you're getting that discount, of course, if you do go for the bundle as well. But just to let you know each of those ways.
Yes.
Shall we come back to what we launched at 1 o'clock, which was brand new today for us to be able to bring to you. These are your matting and layering pads that we've got for you. Now, we have an amazing bundle that we can see with this. You can get all 3 of them today. They should be £9.99. They are down to £7.99. And it's just such a clever concept because it makes matting and layering so easy because you've got that lovely sweep of colourways going through these pads.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can just basically go across your colourways.
Of course you could if you wanted to.
Or you can pick one and then skip one and then come matte and layer that way. Or you can just go for all the pales, all the darks. You can mix and match them with your patterns. It just, like you say, it does make matting and layering really effortless.
Absolutely. And I think the fact as well that you've got your foiling in this, you've got your foiled sheets, you've also got pattern sheets, and then you've got your solids as well. So it is
just beautiful.
It's just amazing, absolutely jam-packed. So this is the blue that, of course, we have got just here. So this is the first of those colourways that, of course, we can see with this. Absolutely gorgeous. The second one is your purple tones with your rich gold, of course, going over these as well. It's just
we are going to try and squeeze this one into
We're going to try and get a demo in, aren't we, with this one as well, which would be lovely. Look at that one. You know, when we talk about looking expensive, that
it's off the scale, isn't it?
Just absolutely. 40% of this ultimate collection has now gone, obviously being a brand new launch day, big allocation for it. So well done if you have already got it.
And when we say big allocate, I mean, I know it's really easy to say, we always say, but this is a core product. We have got a huge stock. And do you know what? I don't know, Anne-Marie posted a little sneak of this one first thing this morning.
Did she?
And I was like, Anne-Marie, giving everyone a little tease of these. But the comments went wild,
gosh,
so I
I'm not
just
surprised.
knew these were going to just fly out.
100%. Big waits on the phone lines again with that. So if you do want it at that discounted price, just wait. It is a free phone number, so please don't worry about that. Discounted for all 3 of them to £23.98 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely super. And something that, well, we didn't know we had this deal, but you've obviously been using the paper trimmer, as always. We see this being used every single show.
Every single show? I use it on every single card.
Every card, not just every show, every card.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and everybody constantly uses it. It's an absolutely brilliant opportunity to be able to get your trimmer, isn't it?
This was the first piece of kit that I invested in. Because I was like, I can't cut straight lines. Have you ever tried to cut a straight line?
The jags.
It's awful.
So Anne-Marie has just called up Lauren, right, in the gallery. So this wasn't even in the show today. I mean, obviously you could have got it. It's a cool product. It'd be on a brand shop. But it wasn't in the show. She just rang up and she went, do you know what? It's the 4th birthday. She's like, I might just do another deal. And we were like, okay. And Lauren's like, okay.
What is it?
We are doing an unbelievable price on this trimmer today. £21.99 is the should-be price. We do discount it, sometimes we do 20, 19.99. Look at what's going to happen, though, today, OK? This is the lowest ever price, and it is just today, by the way. We have been told tomorrow that price goes back up. £14.99. Wait, yeah, £14.99. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
I know.
Pardon garden.
Yeah, you don't know this doesn't ever happen. It hasn't. It is the lowest price we've ever done. And it is literally, Anne-Marie just rang and said, I just feel like doing another 4th birthday deal. It's like, sure.
Okay.
It's so good. And the thing is, with this paper trimmer, what is superb is you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres.
Yes.
I love the extended arm.
Should we do a little walk through?
It's
absolutely.
perfect.
So, as you can see, you've got your inches here at the bottom, you've got your centimetres here at the top. Can I also just say as well, you've got your inches on this clear cutting arm as well, which is so great if you say, oh, well, I need to cut across from 2 to 6.
So true.
You can just lift this blade up, then put your pressure on and cut and stop exactly where you need to.
Because if it's quite far away, it's really hard, isn't it? Because you can't see it to get that precision, whereas because it's on there, that just makes it so easy.
Absolutely. It's great for gutting your cardstock as well, cutting square and rectangle apertures, because again, you can stop and start, you can do your corners. You've got these grids as well, which are really handy for lining up.
Yeah, of course.
And making sure your paper or cardstock is straight every single time. You get a nice, I'm doing this the wrong way round. Let's do it facing me first and then turn it round. You get this really nice extendable arm, so you can work with bigger projects. You know, if you make a lot of 8x8 cards, that's here, 7x7s is here. It can cut right up to your 12x12. So if you've got your envelope making papers or anything else like that, it is so great for that. And then there we go. You just pop that back in. It's really lightweight and thin as well, but
the
that's
quality
not,
is
it's not substantial. You get a nice little hook if you use it on your trolleys or on your pegboards.
That's really good, so you can just hang it up.
Yeah, but like I say, this was the first piece of kit I invested in, and I would really, really recommend it.
100%.
100%.
And especially at the best price ever. I mean, you know, obviously, if we'd have known this deal was happening, we'd have kicked off the show with it, because we'd have been like, oh my gosh, this is one of the best products ever, this is something, and it's just been an add-on, and I'm like, an add-on at $14.99
to an already great show.
But to be honest, it works so perfectly with the matte and layers that everyone's loved, because you are going to want to trim them, you're going to want to get them the right size, so it is going to give you that perfection and that precision, which is
every time.
You know, like I say, when I try and cut even a straight line, it doesn't end up straight. But also, even if you try and do long snips with your scissors, you always see, don't you, the extra jag, you know, of where it's sort of joined on. With this, it's like, and the speed.
The speed, I know. You know. And as well, like, my mum and my husband, they're not crafters, they use it for, like, office work.
Oh, yeah,
you know, my mum's got a shop window that she puts posters into. You need them looking nice. You know, again, my partner, you know, likes to, you know, do, like, again, presentations and cue cards and stuff. They have to be... Look, you know, you can use it around the house for everything.
Absolutely. So that is just today. Tomorrow, that price will go back up, $21.99. It will go back to tomorrow. We're at $14.99, which is the lowest price ever. I can't believe we've got these as well. We've got the replacement trimmer blades available.
We do. So that is
sell out.
That is the thing with your trimmer, is your blades obviously over time do wear. It is just a maintenance issue.
You start seeing almost like the kind of cardstock get fluffy,
feathery,
don't you, almost?
and fluffy,
it's like
absolutely. Which, you know, they do last quite a long time. It depends on how regular. I wouldn't like to say how long they last. It will differ for everybody, depending on what cardstock you're using, depending on how much you're using it.
Lauren's just said, $9.98, that's the price. Now, often we don't have these in stock. You know, we can't bring you those replacement blades. Whenever we do, they sell very quickly. We're now going to have a deal on these as well. I don't know where we're going. Let's see. So should be $9.98 on these.
Okay.
What? How many do you get? 2? 4?
Yeah, you get 2 packs of 2.
For £5?
Yeah. So...
Okay, I mean, that is the time to just stock
per
up.
blade.
I've never seen... I don't know what's happened. That's just so good. I mean, I mean, at a £5, I would be... It doesn't matter if you just bought the trimmer. It doesn't matter if you already have the trimmer.
Look at the screen now. This is insane.
When literally Lauren was saying, I'm going to do a deal, I thought she was going to take £2 off, I'm honest with you. I thought she was going to go £7.99. That's fantastic. That's really good. £5.
That does work out at £1.25 each.
And they do last a
They do
really
last
good
a long
amount of
time, yeah.
Obviously, you guys, you use them so much because it's your job, but for normal people, you know, yours last ages, so think about how long they last,
Yeah, I
obviously,
mean,
for
I
average
change
people.
my trimmer probably every 4 weeks, and that's with me crafting full-time every day.
All the time, yeah, exactly.
Don't get me wrong, I probably have half a week where I'll think, oh, I can't be bothered to go all the way into the warehouse and go and get my own trimmer blades.
Yeah.
To be fair, this week I said, Amy, have you got any trimmer blades in your drawer? And she literally gave me a last one. I felt so bad.
Well, the issue is, I'm going to be honest, because that price has just gone to, you might not have any more left.
I
right
know.
Next time, so you might have took Amy's last blade. And now
don't make me feel any more guilty.
And now she's not going to be able to get any more.
She's going to be heartbroken.
She's going to be like, have you seen what's happened to my finished products?
I know.
All because of you and this £5 deal.
It's fun though.
I mean, look at this, right? So Deborah's gone for 4, Mandy's gone for 4 there, Dennis has gone for 4,
I'm not surprised.
Marie's just gone for 3 sets. I would as well, because if you go for 2 sets, that gives you 8, right? That's the price, pretty much. You should be paying for just 1 set.
Yeah, you can stock up for the next few months, the rest of the year even.
At that price.
Why not?
Oh, this doesn't happen. This is 4th birthday. These were thrown in deals at the last minute. So take advantage. First, you know, best price ever, $14.99 for the trimmer. And now 4 replacement blades that should have been just under £10 are at £5 for you to be able to get them. Do you want to set up for your demo?
Yes.
Let's let the call centre try and get on top of all these calls that are obviously coming through with this. This is incredible. What are you going to do in this one? What are you going to use?
I have no idea.
Something. There's been a lot on these shows, hasn't there?
Yeah, it's been... No, I do know, to be fair. I do really want to bring that matte and layer pad, but I really want to do this demo
We've got the
as
next
well.
hour as well. We've got an hour and a half, haven't we?
Yeah, only because I kind of want to show that birthday celebrations
okay.
pad off. So we're going to do that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, let's see. Oh, gosh. I was a bit like, sure, when I was prepping this on Wednesday, I was like, surely I'll remember what I'm doing.
Then you've been on holiday.
Then I've been on holiday and like lived 3 lives, and yeah, it's not really okay. Yeah, let's just see. I sort of know. Again.
Well, I've had quite the long week. So because Bowie's been, he's been really poorly, and he never has like a full week off school. Like, well, he broke his arm at school in reception. That wasn't great.
no!
So we had a long time off that. But generally, you know, 1 or 2 days they sometimes need here and there. And he's just had he's had 7 days, and then the weekend obviously included off. But he's gone back to school today, and you know, and they're so excited to like go and see their friends and everything. So it's just been, if I'd have been you, I would have had no time either to do anything.
It's just, honestly, it's crazy,
your weeks
isn't
just
it?
disappear, don't
just
they? And you think
straight back into it. Do you know what, though? It keeps me on my toes. It's so fun. Right. Okay.
There is about a 6-minute wait on the phone lines for the trimmer blades, just to let you know. Please don't worry. I would, for that price, just be waiting there. I really would.
It's worth the wait.
Yeah, it really is worth it. Because it is a phenomenal chance at £5. So I can see that Jean and Christine and Pamela and Dorothy and Lynn and Joan and Teresa, I can't even see all the names that are running off my screen waiting for this. But most people are going for 2, 3, 4 sets. It's the lowest ever price, as you'd expect. And yeah, so all I'm saying is it's free phone number while there's still availability. I'd just hang on there and wait for them to be answered.
Yeah, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, 100%. It's amazing.
Yeah, like you say,
Do you know what I've just thought? Right, buy the trimmer and buy the replacement blades. That's less than the price of what the trimmer should be.
That's
crazy. £20, and the trimmer on its own should be $21.99.
That is crazy.
That's so good.
I don't know why we've done this today.
I just think
I mean, it's amazing.
Like a little treat. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to bring in my stitch rectangle dies, and I'm just going to die cut an aperture into this card. The stripy paper is from the Floral Awakenings pad. Do you remember that decoupage paper pad that we had a few weeks ago?
Oh, yes. Yeah,
So
that was nice, that, wasn't it?
With all those spring scenes and stuff. Well, this is just one of those. I just thought it went really well.
100%. Lovely.
And I had it out on my desk because, again, we did that show together a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was
and
really nice,
I just thought it was great.
Yeah.
But again, you can use the new matting and layering pad or anything like that. Like I say, when I prepped this demo, it wasn't even ready, so hot off the press.
Hot off the press. Good, good.
Yay.
There it goes.
Through it goes. There we go. Just wait for that last bit. There we go.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Right. And then that should have, yeah, that's gone through absolutely everything perfectly. I'm just going to grab my tape off of there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop this frame on, but we're going to turn this into a little bit of a shaker.
Okay.
So I'm going to have this on here. And then I think I'm just going to pop my, should have probably sandwiched that acetate in as well, but I didn't really want to die cut it as well. So it's fine. I'm just going to stick that acetate on now.
Yeah.
I'm just going in with my tape runner for speed, but I would definitely be using high-tack tape for this job. 100%. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. I think that's going to be the right way to do this. And then...
Oh yeah, very nice.
Yeah, and then what I want to do is pop my foam pads on here. I'm going to go in with my strips because it's just going to give me that amazing coverage.
Yeah, we've got those available on the show.
Again, we have them available. Because we're going to make a cute little shaker card, and then we're going to embellish it with our amazing, delightful die cuts. These are the strips, yeah.
There you go, there's the code for the strips if you want to get them. Always very popular. 10 sheets for £9.99 for you to be able to get them.
And then let's just go in with another full one for this.
Yeah, snip it
so
down.
you can stop at 2, or you can do a double layer and have that real height and dimension out, which I am going to do because I really do like that. I find it so effective.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to just pop pop that onto my acetate first of all, and then I can add that second layer.
Yeah.
And then here we go. So I'm just going to pop this onto here. And again, I want my foam pads really nice and tight because I don't want any escapage for my sequins. There's just nothing worse. I've made so many shakers and I'll demo it, and again, we've all been there though.
And
so, you know, it was like someone was asking me about matte and layerings and I was like, don't worry, I make shaker cards on telly that don't shake and all the sequins fall out. It's fine. And I'm supposed to be paid to do this for a living. Don't worry about it. We all do it.
I love that.
Just the queen of chaos, and I think I always will be.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I've made my peace with it.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, it's so nice because like we kind of all have those moments, like demonstrators and crafters at home, and I think I think
it just shows everyone's real. You know what I mean?
You
and
can't
everyone's
escape
the same,
the realities of crafting sometimes. Especially demoing as well. I always have so much going on in my head that I want to do and get done and show off, and you know, I just love all the products of Hunkydory, and I think, what else can I squeeze into this demo?
There's so much, isn't there, to always do with them?
Always. So I'm going to pop some sequins on, and I wasn't really sure which ones to go with, but I'm going to go with some little stars. I've got my anti-static bag. Did I do that? I'll just do it again for good measure. And then I'm just going to pop a few of those on. She says.
Oh yeah, a few.
Just a few. I know, don't. I always go silly with these.
I love it though. I love a shaker card because of that. Oh, they're nice too.
Some blue ones as well.
Yeah.
So these are all our Hunkydory sequins here. We get the star ones individually, and then those come in the colour palettes.
Okay.
So they're just our sort of essentials. Okay, Bex. Right, let's find the end of my foam pads now. Here we are.
Nice.
And then, like I say, I've gone nice and tight with my foam pads. I've gone for a double layer, and I've gone in with a double layer of acetate as well.
Okay,
so,
great.
Again, it'll just hopefully give me that
hold everything
bit of security. Obviously, with the stitched edge as well, I can line it up really nicely.
Yeah.
And that should.
Amazing.
Let's give that a press. And then I'll let that settle. I'd never like to shake it straight away. It smells fear. I'm just going to matte and layer the inside. So I've gone with some gold mirror, and again, I've gone with that background pad, but I've gone with that nice sort of cloudy pattern on there. So I'm going to just pop that onto there. There we go. And then I'm just going to sneak that on the inside of my card. I was going to do this landscape, but I think I'm going to do it portrait now.
I like it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in my teddy bear, and then I'm going to bring in my bunch of balloons. Now, like I say, with travelling, I do kind of like to keep them sort of taped together, but it's fallen apart a little bit. So I'm just going to build this back up. And again, this is just how I like to do it. You don't have to do it this way. I'm just going to come in with my low-tack tape and just kind of get that.
And it just pops it all into...
Just pops it all into place, but it doesn't stick it down. So if I want to move it or if I change my mind, it's fine. And then I kind of want to get some of these foiled ones in as well.
So these are all from those...
The balloon party pad.
Die-cut pads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what to do with this one. I feel like 5's enough, but then I really want to squeeze that other one in. So let's pop these on next.
Yeah.
And then I've got him, he's my teddy bear, he's from the Delightful Teddies pad.
Okay, nice.
I feel like that's enough.
Yeah, I like
I'm going to go with that.
Yeah.
And then I've got my strips, again, I've cut them ahead of time, just because, like I say, I get kind of nervous with these. So I'm just going to just mime my card out the way, and then I can just sort of bunch these together. So I kind of want them on the ends.
Yeah. Okay.
But like also to look really natural as well.
So good.
So again, I'm just going to squeeze that one in there, and then just that last one. And then I think in that balloon party one, I don't know where I've done with it, but I think there's like bows and things.
Do you want to borrow some?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll find you.
Just like a nice blue bow. I used one in the previous show.
So there's either...
Yeah, that one will do.
That one?
Yeah. Just pop that straight out. Genius.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's okay.
And then, so if I put some tape on here, I'll go with my permanent tape. Should be able to secure those down, those little strands. And they've obviously moved in the 5 seconds that...
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're a bit pesky like that. You can obviously just draw them on, though, or use, like, string and twine and stuff.
So many different options.
So many options, right. So I'm just going to literally just pop those together, just like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to, again, sort of stick those onto the back. So now that I'm kind of ready to stick those on, I'm going to go in with my high-tack tape now, because I do want them, I do not want them to move again.
No, definitely.
So I'm going in with my high-tack mega roll. And again, I'm just going to nestle those kind of over the ends and then stick them into place. Again, I could remove my high-tack tape, my low-tack tape, I just haven't due to time.
Yeah. No one's going to.
But I absolutely would if I was doing this, because you will see it through that acetate.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So they're going to go on just onto there. So again, I'm going to just stick those down. Pokey tool. Yeah, no, I wish I'd taken it off. And then just that there. Here we go. So again, you can put foam pads on if you want to.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to just trim my strings a little bit.
Okay.
Just to be the right size for my card. And then I'm just going to stick that on there. Right. And then what I want to do is I'm just going to hide those under my teddy bear. So I'm going to put another piece of tape on here, on him. So we've got birthday boy, we've got the blue tape. Like I say, I really wanted to use both and make that real nice like, showstopper card.
Definitely.
Yeah, we love the high-tack tape.
We've got a great deal on these as well. So this is your high-tack tape, your red liner that we've got here. 3 rolls of it as well. So that's your 3mm. You've got 25 metres on each of those as well. And that, of course, is down today to £10. So another great deal, of course, during the 4th birthday for you to be able to get. Oh, that's
there we have it.
Good. Look at that. Isn't that just super?
So we've got that bunch of balloons, we've got that teddy bear, we've got that shaker element. Let's give those a really good shake.
That's brilliant.
And then, they're just so effective to put together, aren't they?
Absolutely. So let's just remind you that there is that amazing pick and mix opportunity today. If you want one of these die cuts, then you can for $11.99.
Yeah.
But why would you when you can get them for under £10?
No, I know.
Because it's 2 for $19.90. Now, these are the 2 newest ones. These are the ones that we've just seen Beck use using there as well. You've got 4 different page layouts. You get 5 of each of them that we can see here as well. So many balloons, all the different shapes, the centerpieces that you've got, obviously those lovely little bows as well. The other one that was just used there is the heartwarming teddies as well. So another one that is absolutely gorgeous for you to be able to see. Let's also remember that the birthday celebrations has just been reprinted. We didn't even have it here because that's how recently it's just been reprinted. We didn't think that this would come back. It has, because so many of you asked for it. Again, you can see all 4 sheets of that. You get 5 of each design. So from big bunches of balloons to presents to bunting to, you know, your fizz, your cake, your flowers, your letters that we're seeing there. There is so much covered in this, and it is an absolutely fabulous one. But, you know, there's also wonderful wildflowers. We've got Cozy Town, for example, that we can see with these. There is your Evergreen Farm, classic cars. We've got the festive friends. We've also got your World of Wildlife. There's dapper chaps. We've got vintage stamps. There's floral arrangements. There's also all sorts of sports. We've got World of Wildlife. There's making music. We have Super Smiles if you want something to make you smile. We also have your awesome icons. Talking about these 2, okay, that we can just see just there, I just want to bring this to you because we have also been given this fantastic pad in the show. Now, this would work so well with those really kind of fun ones that we've seen. This is your digital designed, your 8x8 paper pad that we've got here, £11.99 to be able to get it. It's very fun, isn't it? It's very colourful, very bright that we're getting to see on this one as well. Your emojis are obviously in it, and you get 12 different double-sided designs, but you can get 4 of each of them as well. And you can just see kind of how it will go from teens to younger to older, you know, birthdays, all occasions will of course be covered with this as well. So if you'd like to get that, that is there at £11.99. Something else that is back is the fantastic frames. Now, this is part of that multi-buy that I showed you. So it is part of that pick and mix if you'd like to go for this. Alternatively, there is an option to get this with the fantastic aperture cards as well. So if I just give you a flick through this, you can see that you get an amazing amount of frames. So it could be for your scrapbooking, it could be to pop your photos and your memories in, for example. But if you are thinking, well, actually, I want to do the cards, then we do have these apertures. Now, you can see the 2 different sizes. You're going to get 10 of each of them, so 20 cards altogether, and the envelopes to work with them. And what you can see with these frames, so for example, here's one of the pages. If you wanted to just pop these out, then you can see that they have been perfectly sized to work, of course, with each of these areas. So you then just kind of pop them on and you can see that they'll frame them. Then you can put your picture in, your image, whatever it is that you wanted. You've got your larger ones, obviously, so your rectangles there. You've got your larger squares. So everything has, of course, been covered. You get the centerpieces as well, so you can keep them afterwards to be able to use. So something like that you might want to pop on there. And it's just about really using these together and building them up. It was such a popular launch. To say it did sell out. We've, in terms of our allocation, these have been recut and we have them back today. So if you want to go for that as a duo, that is £19.98 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely superb. Something else, just to really quickly just mention that would work with this. We showed you this in the earlier hour. It's only been on once before, but this would work so well, of course, with your die cuts, with everything we've seen there, because actually, if you want to get the perfect sentiment to finish off your pieces, then this is your big book of shaped birthday sentiments that we can see here. Hundreds and hundreds of these sold, of course, on the launch, and we've got this back for you to be able to get today at $14.99. You can see how the colours just cross over perfectly with everything. They'll just really easily, obviously, die cut out, and then you've got all of those gorgeous words that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So do, of course, take advantage of those if you want them. Something else that you've loved as well today, we had a request in for this, actually, so thank you. Always send in your requests address. If you can possibly get to them, we will find them for you. This is the Standing Tall alphabet. And of course it's so popular because they really are amazing sizes in terms of what you get to see, of course, with this. So all of those letters that we've got there, you can see you've got such a great size. So they're very much kind of standout opportunities to be able to see them, to be able to get them. I was just looking for that sample because this is where you can really see them actually have them in die cut out.
Yes.
So that's the sort of size that you actually get with them. That's your mum. Working, of course, with the new pads as well. And that is still there at that launch price of £14.99. So another one that is absolutely fantastic to be able to take advantage of as well. Can we come back to the paper trimmer?
Yeah, let's do it.
I just can't believe this has literally happened. So
okay.
It doesn't. I mean, you always have amazing deals, don't you? Right?
Yes.
But we don't often get a call mid-show. Come over if you want.
Oh yeah.
You don't often get a call mid-show where Anne-Marie just rings up and says, "Do you know what? I'm just going to throw some extra deals in."
I know.
So exciting.
It's so exciting.
Lowest ever price at £14.99.
I know, absolutely. And obviously, I didn't use it in that demo because everything had already been trimmed, but I did use this. Like I say, I do use this on every single card. Oh my gosh, so much love coming in for this.
I know. I look at
like I
everybody.
say, your metric and your imperial measurements, you've got it on there. It's really good for stepper cards, so we're going to demonstrate that in the next demo. I'm saying that, I want to do everything.
I know.
You've got the two blades in there to just give you the control and your precision you need. You do get the, there we go, I've done it this time. I was like, thought I'd need to turn it around again. You've got that extendable arm that goes right up to you like 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got up to 17 on this length. So again, really great for like your A3 projects if you want to do that. But it's so nice. Like, look how thin and compact it is.
Isn't it just? It's absolutely brilliant. So we've got that there today at £14.99. Now, just work that out, okay? Because that means you're saving £7. It's the lowest price it's ever been.
Yeah.
Let's bring the replacement blades in, shall we, as well? Because the replacement blades are also, like the trimmer, on an unbelievable deal today. Now, this is for 4 replacement blades. Should have been £9.99. It's £5. So that now means that if you go for the paper trimmer and the blades, right, you've still saved £2 for the price of just the paper trimmer.
Yeah, 100%.
That's so good, isn't it?
I don't know how we've been allowed to do this.
No, I don't. But amazing, isn't it? I mean,
6.
Yeah, I'd do the same, Mandy, because you won't see these prices again. Tomorrow the prices go back to normal, okay? So I would be thinking whether you've just bought the paper trimmer, whether you already have a paper trimmer, it doesn't matter. With the blades, I'd be stocking up for the year because you've got them half price. So why wouldn't you think, well, this is how many I use per month. I'm just going to get them all at this price now, and you've saved money.
Especially if you've shopped already.
Yeah, because you've covered your P&P. Oh, wow, Jill, how lovely of him. That is so nice, isn't it? You're going to enjoy that. And I think when you said as well it was the first tool you bought, that sums it up really.
It feels really special. I've got a bit of a soft spot for it, which is ridiculous about a paper trimmer, but it's true.
You know, other people stroke their papers, you stroke your paper trimmer,
oh, yeah,
don't you?
My baby. But like, Jill, you will remember that present off your son for Mother's Day every time you use it. Every time. And like I say, I use this on every card.
Oh, you got a good son there, Jill.
Yeah.
Haven't you? Lucky you. Now, let's just remind you as well of what we obviously kicked off today with, which was the brand new launch, first time ever this concept has come out, which is the matte and layering pads that we've got. They have been unbelievably popular, as expected. We've got a great discount on them, taking them down to that price of just £7.99 each. And the fact that in each of them you've got 42 of those silk pages. I know, 18 of your solid coloured papers, 12 of your pattern papers, 12 of your stunning foiled papers, gold or silver, depending on what worked better with the colour. You know, they're absolutely magic, and I love across these colours. I just think, I mean, I'm hoping it is just the start of something, because I think so often especially if you're new to crafting, it's hard to know what works together. And with this, I'm like, well, it's all done for you.
Yeah. When I first started crafting, we used to do something called like colour families, which an oldie but a goodie, if you remember, if you know, you know. These are like that, but on another level. They were only plain.
Okay, right,
And now obviously we've got the patterns and the foiling, the colours are much tighter as well.
Yeah.
But it takes that idea and sort of, and
amazing,
these were going
isn't it?
back, oh my gosh, I'm going back 6, 7, maybe even 8 years ago.
Oh, okay, good amount of time.
So they're long, long gone. So it's so nice to see something kind of not fill that gap, because like I say, it's a long time ago, but it's still relevant. Matting and layering is still relevant. It's still
Always,
something
isn't it?
that, but like I say, it helped me out at the time. Having
Guides
those
you, doesn't
ready-made
it?
pads in the colour families, this
Yeah.
does exactly the same.
Definitely.
But even better, because you've got the patterns in there, you've got the foiling in there.
Yeah.
And again, you can marry it up with your mirror. Look at that card, it's so effective.
Isn't it? And yet, just
this is
easy
the one we
to be able to
made.
do. That's the one you made earlier. You can see that's with those die cut pads as well, so you can see how well obviously they cross over and work together. You know, just so many different beautiful designs that have been used to showcase these. But you are getting so much, of course, within each and every single one of them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of you still coming through for these as well, which is absolutely super. So do not miss out on them. Now, when I obviously launched the whole of the 4th birthday for Hobby Maker on, well, what was it, 2 weeks ago now? 2 weeks
Yeah, I
on
reckon
Monday?
so.
The first thing that Hunkydory brought to launch with us was the amazing magazine.
Yes.
We know how much, obviously, you all love this. Myself and Anne-Marie brought this. There was so many of you that bought it. We have a little bit left. I am going to let you know that considering it's been on for that one show, usually I would come back with a second show and I'd be saying, well, I've got a great quantity. I can't say that today because so many sold on that launch day. So you are going to need to be quick if you want to get it.
Yep.
There's 2 options. Just the magazine. I say just the magazine. Wait to see how much you get with the magazine.
I know,
It's
the
unbelievable.
magazine with all the free gifts.
Yeah. And then there's also a bundle that's coming up. So we'll be coming to both of those next. But if you'd like to shop ahead to guarantee you actually get this, then do. It's there and it's available on the web. We'll both see you in a moment.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We've got it in the one pick up, so we've got a really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
As part of the Hobby Maker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive Hobby Maker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Guess what happened to me in the break? I've been bit by not by you.
Thank you.
I'm just like you're being inspired by your 18-month-old. No, by like a bug. It must be spring really coming now. It has to be like a mosquito or something.
I swear there's not even a window to be seen in here.
Well, something has got me. I'm like, you little cheeky little thing. Mosquito. And we're talking superheroes, aren't we, this week? So maybe I'm getting a superpower. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Right, how exciting is this? Let's come to the latest release of the Hobbymaker. I cannot take any credit for this. The Hunkydory magazine that we've got. These are just loved.
Oh, I know. They're just so good.
Yeah, a lot of people have every single one as well ever since they've been released.
And again, we were saying about the trimmer being my first piece of kit. I remember my first issue of the magazine.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It was Forever Florals Roses. I think it was like issue 60. It was March 2020 anyway.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, perfect to like just start the lockdown.
Yeah.
But honestly, and I honestly remember poring over every page, using the kit. I've still got the odd sheet of it and scrap.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I can't get rid of it. But yeah, so you'll remember, like, I'm sure everybody remembers issue 1, whether it was issue 20, whether even it's issue 88, you will remember.
How do you feel then that you bought that all that time ago, and then this one, this is your card, isn't it? So you've gone from buying it back then to being like on the front cover.
My cover girl's
That's
on
cool,
there.
isn't it?
It's amazing. If someone had said to me when I bought that first issue, your card's going to be the cover girl on that card, or it's a cover boy, depending on what the kit is.
So good, isn't it?
I would have laughed. Can I just say, and as well, I'm not like showing off.
I would. They're so good.
These are my cards too, and
they're amazing.
I can't tell you the feeling of opening that magazine. And I know as well, because we've got a Facebook, we've got a Hobbymaker fans page. People have made my card show. Like, honestly,
it's so inspiring. They really are. It's super. So you are getting this magazine. You've got over 100 projects in this. Let's get the price straight down for the bundle.
Well.
This is part I always love.
Everyone loves this.
I love Dan obviously spilling the beans.
Yeah,
about things as well.
It's so great. We've got these dies as well. I know Craig launched the other day.
Okay, amazing.
And that's it. And you can copy my cards, you can copy Craig's cards, or you can, be inspired from them and do them in different sizes or with different kits.
And we get to see everything from all of you. You know, there's Amy with a March birthday card. You've got For the Love of Masks that we can see there. So your ink and twist. There's just so much within this.
These are Anne-Marie's projects.
They're fabulous.
They're amazing.
That little box there, that little picnic box that we've got. You know, you have templates that are within this to be able to use as well. So that's the first part, okay? Now this, as standard, comes with a die. I think this is going to be one of your most used dies,
I love
because
this die.
it's just beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your flower die that you can see there, your Sent with Love. You can see, of course, how that builds together to be able to create that beautiful flower.
Yeah.
On top of that, you get a collection, and this collection you can only get with the magazine, can't you? You can't buy this separate or anything like that.
No, it's not. It's a completely free gift with the magazine, or the bundle, depending on how you're buying it.
Yeah.
It has foiled and die-cut toppers with it, and it has the same, even though it's a free gift, it has the same amount of time in the design.
Oh, yeah, you can tell.
It has the same amount of time in manufacturing. It has the same quality foiling, the same adorable scoreable. You've got your printed and foiled cardstock designs here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Like, there is nothing to show that this is a free gift.
No, not at all.
You know,
Absolutely
it's not old stuff. It's not stuff that we just bash out in an afternoon.
And it's flowers, you know, beautiful flowers here. You've got gorgeous foiling, as you can see on some of these cardstocks that we've got as well, which is absolutely superb. The colours for spring, for summer that we're going into.
Brilliant, aren't they?
But then you also, of course, get your gorgeous papers that we can see here as well, which is just absolutely
double-sided
fabulous.
papers.
Yeah, and they're beautiful, aren't they?
Again, so that blue would work so nicely with the matting and layering pad, the pink.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at these. Every single part of it is just so beautiful in terms of what we can see. And then acetate, okay?
Yep.
So acetate is coming to you as well. We get a couple of sheets. Now, do remember, you get gold on one side, you get silver on the other side. Let me just put that there just so it's a bit clearer for you.
That's just the manufacturing process. Yeah.
Gosh, and to be foiled, of course, the whole way across that, again, is just absolutely
edge-to-edge
brilliant,
foiling. So luxurious.
It's just beautiful, it really is. So that all comes to you, that's a standard. Now, we then have, as part of what you've got on your screen for $31.98, an amazing bundle, because you are also going to get your little book with this.
Yes.
120 pages, that is what we are talking about for you to be able to get this as well. And it really is just absolutely beautiful. I mean, I think you could just frame a few of these if you wanted to.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? You've got those sentiment pages as well.
Absolutely.
Fussy cutting opportunities, die cutting, do you decoupage, infatage, pyramage.
Without a doubt, everything, because you get multiples of all of these designs, aren't you?
100%.
I think it's 6 of each of them. You also get this incredible foiled cardstock. Now, all of these sheets, I think it's 16, are completely different because even though you get 2 of one design, you can see them in different colourways.
Yeah, so this is a foiling die that we have. Well, they're all foiling dies on the machine that we have. So this is a foiling die.
Okay.
They've each got their own name or code, which is amazing. Yeah. Just for a little bit of trivia, bit of Hunkydory trivia. So again, it's the same foiling die. We just put it on a different adorable scoreboard.
And it makes it look completely different,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It blows my mind.
Look at that. Love that one that we can see as well.
Yeah. So again, I think that foiling die has been used in the. This one definitely has this roses one. This one we've used in that matte and layer pad in the pink with the silver foiling.
Yes.
This now we've got it on the adorable scorable in gold foiling. And it is just an incredible testament to how hard our machinists and our designers work.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they?
To make it look different, to have it in different materials, different foiling. Again, that's just me being a foiling snob.
Oh, but I love it.
It's
phenomenal, isn't it? This is one of my favourite designs as well. You know, the roses.
Love this one.
Love that one. So you got that pink, you got that in the purples that we can see there. You've then got, of course, the gorgeous polka dots that we can see as well. Which
so
is
useful.
Fabulous. Yeah.
But again, this is adorable scorable. You can be making your boxes, your bags, that gorgeous picnic basket that Anne-Marie made is made from the cardstock.
Absolutely.
So good.
So just so much that you're seeing, of course, within that. So that comes as part of this as well. And then you get your adorable scorable also. 24 sheets of this. And you can see you'll get 3 sheets of each of those 8 colourways. That first one did match my nails. Do you know what? I like this colour.
Lemon, it's a favourite of mine.
Oh, they mean my nails.
Sorry.
But literally with my nails, all that my daughter has said to me, she's like, I like pink. She's like, I don't like them. I like
you've
pink.
just changed from the bright pink,
yeah,
haven't you?
and I'm like, sorry, Nola. She's like, I just like pink. I'm like, okay, I get it. Sorry, I'll go back to pink next time. Oh, she's nearly 3, and honestly, you'd think she was like 13. Very different having a girl to a boy. I feel like Bowie would have never given me an opinion. He'd have just been like, Mummy, that's beautiful, and then just given me a hug and like a cuddle and a kiss, and she's like, Mummy, no, I don't like this. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, attitude. She's lovely, but she is attitude at the same time. So yeah, all of this coming to you as well. £31.96 for you to be able to get that. So loads of you coming through. As I say, it was a very, very busy launch though on the first day of our birthday. So we have a good amount, but we don't have as much as I would like to have available for you. So if you're thinking about this, you do need to be quick to take advantage of it. I just want to quickly as well give you the chance. And I always say, oh, just the magazine, but I really shouldn't say that because how much you actually get as standard with the magazine is amazing. So let's bring that in for you because have a look at the price of the magazine, right? This is where you're getting 100 projects. I mean, immediately I go, 100 projects? And we're at $9.99. £9.99. I mean, the magazine on its own, I would think, would be a superb opportunity and deal, of course, for that. But then don't forget that you are also, for that price of £9.99, you are getting those 2 amazing sheets of your acetate. Again, put different colours behind it. It looks completely
great.
different. You are also going to get that huge stack of your double-sided papers that we can see here. So whether you're wanting to do envelopes, envelope liners, inserts, you know, completely up to you. There's gorgeous designs, as you can see, of course, on these as well. And then on top of that, we are able to give you all of this collection as well. Now, you can only get this collection with the magazine. This is included for £9.99. You see those beautiful topper sheets that we've got here, all of them jam-packed. You've got the most gorgeous cardstock. This is foiled, as well as the non-foiled cardstock that's coming to you as well. So you are getting such a lot for this £9.99 price tag. And there's one more item to talk about, which is your die as well. So that die is also coming to you. So that's £9.99. Obviously, if you go for the other option, that is where you get the extra of the foiled cardstock, the adorable scoreable, and the little book. So the choice is, of course, yours. Should we come to your first demo that you're going to come to? Yeah.
Okay, so, we're going to do an acetate easel, because I just thought, I don't know.
Great.
I bet I sound like I'm such an easel fanatic today.
I like easels.
Yeah, they're just such a great one, aren't they?
We got those easel cards, didn't we, that were available earlier if you want to get them. Yeah, you 2 different sizes, of course. No, 2 different ways, wasn't it? So
yeah,
you were
you
able
twisted
to do...
and then the classic. Yeah,
very
absolutely,
good.
100%. So I'm going to kind of step that up and show you how you can make these with your acetate. So I've got 2 mirror mats. I've got 6x6 card here, and we're going to use some of our foiled cardstock.
Lovely.
She says that. I might actually use my printed cardstock. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Decisions. There is. I'm going to do my mats and layers at 3 notches. Like I say, I normally do 2, but it's just so that I can get both mats and layers out of this.
Yep.
6x6 is a real pain sometimes. Oh, she says, I'm so used to doing 2 that I've done 2 notches there. Here we go. There we go.
I'm just always like, I think it's all good, but I don't know.
Well,
so.
Yeah, it seems good to me. And then I think I'm going to have that in that corner. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So I have to make a decision at some point. This kit, though, it just does crazy things.
Oh, I know. It's lovely.
It's so lovely. And then again, like I say, I must remember that I've just gone a little bit bigger with my notches. So again, you can see that gap compared to like this one that doesn't have any, and compared to the other ones, it's a much bigger gap. But I'm okay with that, it's fine. Like I say, some people really like that because it's dead forgiving.
Yeah.
So, I don't want that there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
right.
Amazing.
I'm going to just change up all my decisions. So I'm going to...
That's always what happens.
Always. It's the prerogative of everything. In fact, before I do that as well, I'm going to put my acetate on, just so that I can hide the workings.
Yeah.
So this I've cut to 6 by, I want to say 6.5, but again, last Wednesday was nearly a week ago. Yeah, I have. 6.5. I'm just going to grab my scoreboard and put on the longer side that's 6.5. I'm just going to score that at the 6. So I've got a ½ inch tab there.
Yeah.
I'm then going to go back in with my mega roll. I know we had this in the show previously at the 3 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put my tape onto there. Trim that off.
Yeah.
Love the mega roll.
It just lasts you so long, doesn't it?
It's so great.
I was shocked when I saw Kat using it. I was like, what are you using? Because I hadn't seen the launch of this. And she was like, what do you mean? I was like, what is this? Because it's just humongous compared to what we normally see.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with this.
It's brilliant.
And then I'm going to bring in my card blank. And then what I'm going to do is where I put that tape, I'm just going to go in right there. And then just press that down.
Nice.
Burnish that score line. And then what I can do is this tab here, I can then hide with my cardstock.
Yeah.
just going to do that now. And then, again, just give that a good press.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to put that second matte layer on there. And then I'm just going to pop that onto there like so. So there we have it.
Brilliant.
So that is our acetate easel. We just need to decorate it now.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's so nice. So I'm going to go in with that centerpiece there.
Okay.
Now with easels, again, acetate easels, easel cards, people do get a bit, the workings, you'll see them. Like this one, obviously, again, you can see a little bit of workings. Just that little bit of red tape, again, that's time. I would have taken that off during the show. This I can't really get away from unless I die cut a circle or fussy cut round it. But I think if you do your foam pads nice and neat, like a line of 3 like that, they're all the same size, it kind of doesn't offend me.
No, it's true, isn't it? It doesn't really matter.
No, that's it. As long as you do them neat and polished, I don't... Some people do, though, and I totally appreciate that. But for me, I just think, oh, well, life's too short and they're pretty neat.
Yeah, it's so true.
I'm sure my friend will appreciate a really nice handmade card anyway, with or without foam pads showing. And then I'm going to go in with the... like stopper bits now. Okay. So I'm just going to there we go. Kind of naturally let that lie down.
Yeah, lovely.
And then push my stopper back to here. And then I think I'm going to go with, I don't know whether to go like that.
Yeah, when you've got so many, you can use multiples if you want to, can't you?
And I think that's what I am going to do on this card.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop this one on here. Again, let me just pop my card. And then you've got that really nice, you know, because it's the matching bouquet. We've got it on the cardstock. Let's just push that back a little.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then we've got You Make My Heart Bloom.
So nice.
And again, I know we're covering up this design, but we've obviously got it in like sort of 3 different places, so it's, again, absolutely fine.
Definitely.
And then once we've got that foam pad on as well, it'll give it the height it needs to, again, have this a bit more seen and a bit more visible.
Yeah.
So we've got that, and then we'll get our last little one on just to, again, repeat that pattern, and we'll go in with our many happy returns. Now, again, just because I'm like, oh, it's fine, I'm okay with the workings showing. You still want them as neat and as polished as possible. So I'm going to put my foam pad on this frame.
So it's covered,
just so that that is covered. You know, it's doing what you can.
Yeah, definitely.
And then
amazing.
Here we go. A nice little card whipped up in like kind of 5 or 10 minutes.
Exactly, and that is
that
just
gorgeous acetate easel.
So wonderful in terms of what you can see.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I just love it with that acetate as well that's coming through.
Well, I think that's kind of why I wanted to do this, because it really shows off the acetate.
Yeah.
And to have that for free in the magazine is ridiculous.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So good.
Let me give you the chance with the bundle to get extras as well if you want to. So, as part of the bundle, you get the little book. Now, it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want more of the little book because they're always so popular. You absolutely can do if you want for £9.99. And you can see it has just such lovely, lovely images that, of course, we can see within this as well, which is, you know, it's just gorgeous. The colours, the sentiments that we're seeing with this as well. So beautiful, stunning images in it. So that's there at £9.99. If you'd like extras, again, it comes in the bundle, but you can have extras of your lovely foiled cardstock that we can see here. 16 sheets that we've got within this. It is just £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And you can see the mix of designs that we've got. Obviously, each design, you have that on 2 different colourways that we can offer you to be able to get as well. You know, and it is, I think foiled cardstock, it always just kind of takes everything up a notch, really, doesn't it? It's very, very designer, very glamorous to be able to get that. We also have extras of your adorable scoreable. So if you want to jump in and get that, then you absolutely can do. This is 24 sheets that we've got, 8 different colourways. You will be getting 3 of each of those that we can see as well. So we're talking £9.99 again for that amazing 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, which has been perfectly selected, of course, to be able to work with the collection that comes with the magazine as well. So that you can get separately, but of course that is all part of the bundle as well. And this is where you get the best deal because you get a great discount on it down to £31.96. It also comes, of course, with that magazine. We are talking 100 projects that we're seeing within this. We have the sneak peeks of things that are coming up. We have so much inspiration. You get to see through, you know, everybody's eyes in terms of the designers, whether it is, you know, Anne-Marie, whether it is Amy or any of the team that we see. And all of the collection that, of course, we're getting with this is used within this as well. And then you can see here that we have got the die. We have also got the topper sheets. We've got your double-sided papers. You've got your cardstock. All of that, again, is coming to you. It is the newest opportunity to get it, and we're talking £31.96 to be able to get it. We have... oh yeah. Do you want to just mention quickly this as well? Because if you do love the magazines, just to let you know really quickly that we do have one other that we have a very limited amount of availability left on. Okay, all of the other magazines, as far as I know, have now sold out. We have no more.
Yeah, the previous one we wanted to put on, but it's gone.
It's gone. So this one, you can see 115 projects in this that comes with it. Again,
which is great because all of this is now launched. So if you bought all these products, so like
start working with it.
Yeah, because obviously our latest issue of the magazine, obviously it's great. Yeah. Some things haven't launched yet.
And also the thing is, I always think, have a look in your stash. If you love that card that's just there, you don't have to use those bits. You can use exactly what it says there and then use what you've already got at home.
100%.
So it's just about getting that inspiration, you know, really sort of seeing that with these that we've got. Now, this also comes with a fantastic, look at this, a fantastic die. So you are getting this one coming with it, which is You Brighten My Day. This is for £9.99, so that's coming as part of it. Then this amazing collection as well. So we are talking, some of my favourites this is.
Yeah, it's a lot of favourites.
Yeah, I just love them, the images of the animals.
Again, a lot of these are going to work with those matte and layer pads, the pink, the purple, the blues.
Absolutely.
So good.
This is the only way now to get this magazine. The bundle has completely sold out. So if you do want to get this while you can, then this is the only chance and the only way to get it. And we are quite limited now on that availability. So I think it'll probably be the last time you see
acetate in here.
Amazing acetate as well. You can see that with
good.
The splatters. You've got those wonderful polka dots that we're seeing there as well. You've then, of course, got, as you can see here, all of those double-sided papers, again, that come with this, which is just absolutely superb to be able to, of course, take advantage of. And I just always think for £9.99, it really is just an extraordinary chance and such a add it to your order kind of deal that we're seeing here.
Yeah, 100%. If you've already shopped with us, just pick up an extra copy.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just wanted to mention that. We haven't got much left, but I just didn't want you to miss out. If you do want to stock up on your magazines, the fact that we have a little bit of those available, just wanted to make sure that you knew that was there for you, but probably will, in terms of our allocation, sell out today. Let's come back across to the delightful die cut pads. So many of you have gone for this. We're talking one, £11.99. We're then talking, if you go for two, you get that amazing bundle, which takes them down to less than £9.99 each, two for £19.90. Let's just have a look at some of the ones that are available in this. So we've got your fantastic frames, which is just perfect, isn't it? The mix of frames that you get into see, different sizes, different colours. Obviously, these work with the aperture cards that we've also had the deal on. So you can either go for it this way or you can go for it with the aperture cards. We got some of the newest ones. So these are ones that have only just been released. So we've got those gorgeous teddies that we can see here, which is absolutely lovely.
All just pop out and ready to go.
And you can see this one here. It's just such a lovely example that Beks did. So you've got your teddies, you've also got your balloons with
but it all works really well together.
The new pads, of course, are there as well. There's the balloon party. So if you want to get the balloon party, this is the other one that is a very new one that we have here. And like you said, centerpiece is everything you'd expect to see in terms of balloons, as well as your standard balloons, to be able to make balloon arches or kind of big centerpieces of balloons. We've got awesome icons, that one's there. So if you're wanting words that just stand out, you know, great amount of sentiments, lovely images to make you smile, then that's a fantastic one to be able to get that. We're talking 450 elements. All of these elements in each of these have already been die cuts. They just pop out so easily, don't they?
Absolutely. These ones in particular haven't been foiled because, again, you wouldn't expect it. Yeah, you've got that bright yellow and red, so you wouldn't, but most of them are foiled in gold. Absolutely gorgeous, rich colourways in here.
Definitely. There's your making music that you can see just here, and, you know, crossing over so many different types of music. The flower ones are always very popular. This is your floral arrangements that we can see just here on this one that we've got, which is absolutely lovely as well. How about vintage stamps that we can see just there as well? Another one that's very different to anything else you've seen. And we go from wildlife, we go to your butterflies, you know, just so much.
Really
that is,
nice.
You know, landmarks that are covered in this one as well. Dapper Chaps. This is a cool one.
I love this one.
Yeah.
Definitely a firm fave.
Isn't it? If you don't know what to do sort of with, you know, your men, your teenagers, things like that, it's perfect. Or wedding cards, things like that also.
100%.
World of Wildlife, how about that one? Again, you can see all of these gorgeous animals, the most wonderful details that, of course, we're seeing in this. Even Festive Friends, you know, we've got some Christmassy inspired ones here as well. So if you are thinking forward, wanting to stock up ready for making your Christmas cards, then this is a really cute, fun one that, of course, we're seeing with this. With every single one of these, you have got 4 different page layouts. You then get 5 of each of those sheets. So there are them options to decoupage with them as well.
Decoupage,
or to
batch
use multiples.
making, again, you might want like, you know, a big line of cars on a stepper or anything like that.
Really good that you can, isn't it?
Again, popping those cars or those animals, those farm animals in those apertures. It's just going to be so great.
Absolutely. So that's your Evergreen Farm. We've got Cozy Town. I can give you a look at that one as well, which is a lovely one, this one. I think it just makes you want to go to them. Feels very much sort of Cotswoldsy, I think, a lot of the images.
Honestly, I don't think we have a show together where we don't mention how much we love it there.
It's true, isn't it? Wonderful wildflowers. Let's come to this. I haven't got them all here. There are things like all sorts of sports that are available as well. You know, World of Wildlife, things like that. So just have a look at what's available. But if you put 2 into your baskets, it will discount it to $19.90. There's also the birthday celebrations. This one has just been reprinted. It's been so popular. So many of you asked to have it back, but we don't have it here in the studio. So we just wanted to show it you there, where you can really see those images. You can see the balloons, the bunting, the presents, the champagne, you know, the fizz that we've got there, the different drinks, the cakes, the beautiful bows, the flowers. There's so much in that one. And you're going to use this one next, aren't you, for a demo?
Let's get ready to do that
Let's do it. So just remember, of course, if you don't have a die-cut machine, it doesn't matter with these, because they just pop out, you know, so easily, and suddenly you've got all of those elements to be able to build up your cars as well. We have got hundreds of you still with these in your baskets. It's just about choosing. Do you want 2 of the same one? Do you want 2 different ones? But if you go for 2s or 4s or 6s, you'll automatically get that discount of taking them to less than $9.99 each. So 2 for $19.90.
Okay. Right, so we are going to do that birthday celebrations. I've just got one of these pages with me.
Yeah, it's so bright, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's lovely.
we've had the presents, and then I've just brought the loose ones with the... Oh, I brought the presents in because I've actually just added it onto this one, the one that we did in the 3 o'clock hour.
Okay.
So, yeah, it goes really well with the teddies and the balloons and stuff, so it's a perfect mix and matcher. Okay. I don't remember what size I've done this to. Okay, let's have a look. So it is a stepper card, so I do know sort of what I'm doing.
Just while we are doing this as well, let's remember that we have that deal on your incredible trimmer, okay? So the trimmer is here today. This has been something that's been added into the show. Anne-Marie literally called during the show and was like, let's put an extra 4th birthday deal in. We are at the lowest price ever for the trimmer. We're at £14.99. It should be £21.99. This price... From tomorrow, it goes back up, OK? So it is a one-day deal. Hadn't even been planned to have it. We've got it here today at $14.99, which is absolutely amazing. So don't miss out on it. As you see, you always see in all of the team using it. And then another thing to not forget is we have the replacement blades today as well. And they are at half price, OK? We've gone down to £5 for the replacement blades. That is for 4 of them. That, again, is the lowest price they've ever been at. So stock up to be able to get the extras, of course, of those as well, because, you know, the fact that you can get your replacement blades and your trimmer today for less than the price of what the trimmer will be tomorrow. I mean, that is just an absolute win-win, isn't it? So just wanted to quickly remind you of those incredible deals as well.
100%. Okay, so we have cut our cardstock down to 28 by 20. I'm sure you'll have seen this demonstrated loads before. And then we're going to have the centre as our main panel, and we're going to put our steps at the side. You can manipulate this to do different things. You can have your steps in the centre, centre, you can have your steps at one side, both sides, etc. You are going to want to score at 3, 6, 10. I've gone down to the 4 on both sides of here. 21, and then all the way down at 14, that's your centre point. So again, 3, 6. I'm just doing this by eye, but you can obviously do it with your pencil lines.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hopefully, and this is where your trimmer is amazing.
Yeah.
So I don't know, oh yeah, here we go. You can see I want to cut from here to here. Now with a guillotine, I would just chop that whole thing.
Yeah, of course.
It would just never ever work. With my trimmer, I've got my 4 centimetres right here. I'm gonna line that up absolutely perfectly. I'm then gonna put one of my blades up to that first score line.
Yeah.
I'm going to start cutting, and then I'm going to go all the way down here, and then I'm going to stop exactly where I need to.
That's what you want, isn't it? Spot on to be able to get that.
Absolutely spot on, precision and accuracy every time.
That's fantastic.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip my cardstock over. I'm going to go to the 4 centimetres again, make sure it's all lined up, and then again, just to mind my head, and then pop that into there. And then this is where sometimes I need to, this is just because I score by eye and not with pencil lines, I need to marry up my scores to my cuts. So I just need to go a little bit deeper. I always go too short. Especially on this end, they're way off. But I'm just going to put them back in, it's not a problem. And then what you should do is mountain and valley fold all of these. And can you believe your trimmer makes this possible?
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's so clever.
You know, it just takes it to, you know, such a kind of different look where people will be so drawn to this.
And then that is what your trimmer can do.
You've done it so easily and so quickly.
Easily, in minutes, honestly.
Amazing.
Anne-Marie does it all the time. I know Amy loves to make steppers. We all do. So we've got our stepper ready to go. And then I've done some mats and layers for this. Again, I didn't, when I was prepping this, we didn't have our mat and layer pad ready. So I've gone with the Duo Design pad, the rainbow one with the sequins.
Oh, I love that one.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
I always feel like it doesn't feel like it's flat, you know, like you're almost wanting to like rub your hands over.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
It's beautiful.
And again, I'm just going to pop that. This is where mat and layering gets a bit tricky. See, I've already done that. Not as straight as I'd like, but it's okay.
Yeah, fine.
I'm not gonna sweat about it. And then I've got my panels here. So I've just measured these to sort of size. I think I've left a ½ centimetre gap all the way round.
Okay.
And then I've got the ones for my steps as well.
Yeah.
So that's these bits here.
Okay.
And then here we go.
Great.
And then pop that one on there. And then I just need to do these tiny little squares, which are fiddly, but worth the time.
Yes, definitely.
But because you've used your adorable scoreable, you can just let that colour pop. If you don't want to do the matting and layering the extra step, again, you can do things like using your edge to edge. That's really clever because you get that pattern and that foiling all the way round.
Definitely.
And again, that's the beauty of Hunkydory products, is it makes everything so easy.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Loads of people coming in for the tape runner as well. It's
Not
always
surprised.
a great one. I mean, $3.99 that you have there, and you've got 22 metres.
Yeah.
And obviously, once you've got that, the tape runner, you can then just get the refills.
Get the refills. And I'm pretty sure, like, we're not getting the next batch until April, so it really is worth stocking up.
And we're still out of the dotty, aren't we, at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
that, like I say, that is not coming back.
Worth getting the permanent whilst we still have some availability.
I think I'm going to be ordering it. I think it's like... I don't think we've got that many
Hayley
left.
yesterday was on, you know, from Dreamies. And she always uses the Hunkydory tape runner and has run out yesterday. And I was like, I'm sure it's just fine just to get, you know, some more. And yeah, it always happens, doesn't it? I think she loves it. And I think that's what's really nice when you see branded stuff that are used by different brands as well.
Oh, definitely.
They're choosing to use that. So
yeah, 100%. I use the Sizzix die cutting machine. I've used Dreamies in the past. It's great, isn't it? There's room for everybody in this industry. So I'm just going to mat and layer that now. Oh my gosh, doesn't that look just so
amazing.
great?
Yeah.
And then let's bring in some of these die cuts.
Oh, yes, here
I
we go.
think this is the birthday celebration that, like I say, we haven't brought with us.
So bright, isn't it?
It's so bright. It's so fun. So I'm just going to kind of
amazing.
Just gather a bit of a layout going on.
Yeah. Incredible. Oh, look at that. I want to eat it.
Do you think?
Yeah. It was real. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it looks great.
Right. We love it. Let's go. Foam
So
pads.
it's Nola's birthday on Good Friday, so in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I know. And all she has gone on to me is, I want an Elsa cake. She's obsessed with Frozen. I want an Elsa cake. I want Elsa banana cake. So I'm like, okay. Now, my mum's, like one of my mum's best friends is really good at making cakes. So she said, oh, I'll make her a cake. And I was like, oh, she's going to want Elsa and Anna. And literally, she rang up Lola. She was like, Lola, I said, do you want like Elsa and Anna? She's like, no, I want unicorn and sprinkle. I'm like, what? Like, you've said Elsa. And she's like, no, I told Auntie Jane I'm having unicorn and sprinkles. And I was like, are you sure you don't want Elsa? She's like, no. And now I'm like, okay, you're going to have a unicorn cake with sprinkles.
That's a decision, though. She has to stick with it now.
She's made it, but I'm like, please do not, on the day, be like, where's Elsa? And do you know what? I'll have to just get Elsa and Anna
Like a
toys
topper.
and put it on top of the unicorn. Like, they're so funny, aren't they?
Oh, honestly. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're just little wild childs. So we've got our cakes there.
But don't you love that with cakes? Like you're seeing here, just how different they can all look. And I love that it's all covered in this die cut pad.
Absolutely. And then we're going to just put our little cupcake on here. Then we've got our trio that I kind of want here. I'm just kind of not really, you know, there's no sort of structure to this.
Doesn't matter, does it? They all look so nice next to each other.
They look good enough to... I love cupcakes. I'm obsessed.
Oh, yeah.
And then I want that last little blue one on the end. So I'm putting my foam pad straight onto my card because then I know that they're not going to... Oh, just... That looks so great on there.
Good.
And then I think I'm going to finish, obviously, Happy Cake Day.
Yeah.
And Woohoo. Woohoo! I kind of really want to put this bunting on though as well.
I know. It's so nice, isn't it?
It's the best.
Yeah. Oh, yes, there we go.
Yeah. Let's do it. Just going to...
You need to tell Andy when he gets back from America. Lauren's just said, she's like, the one thing about these birthday celebrations, there's not been enough cake.
I haven't had any cake.
Do you know what? I didn't even get a cake. No, because the issue was, because I was on air when everybody came on with the cake, and everyone took the cake. I never got cake.
Yeah, you can't really eat cake whilst you're on the show, can you?
I should have just saved some underneath,
yeah,
because then they were gone. But yeah, well, Andy's back on Sunday, so Lauren, if you mention it to him, we just think more cake next week, then in your show notes, and I'm sure he's in America, he's watched the basketball, I'm sure he's up for this. He'll be like, yes, no
he's
worries.
going to be watching Hobbymaker now, surely. Writing it down, more cake.
Yeah, actually, it might be, that's true.
You never know.
He'll be like, they're very cheeky.
I know, yeah. You don't ask. We deserve it. And then we're just going to pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And then I really want to put this little whoop.
You just want to put it all on. You get so much on each page, though. That's the brilliant thing I think about these die-cut pads, that you can use loads of them because you've got so many.
Yeah, absolutely. You really, really can. And then... Oh, my goodness.
It wasn't Matthew Palmer, it was Josh. And that time it really was Josh.
There we go. Let's get this card shown off, shall we?
Yes. I just love normally Josh gets the blame for everything and it's never him, and yet this time it actually was. Have a look at that, isn't that just amazing?
It's just... It's a great... Honestly, though, the kit does all the work.
Yes.
Nothing,
it's incredible.
Nothing you guys can't do at home. I'm not special in any way. Everyone can make this card.
Yeah, just take advantage of this. That is the birthday celebrations. You can see this one here, but there are so many die-cut pads. You are getting that deal today. Loads back in stock, new ones as well. 2 for £19.90 if you want to get them. Are we able to mention this next? Because when I saw the bases that you've got there, I was like, this colourway, if you went for that, would just work so perfectly.
Yeah, and you can make your whole card out of this.
Absolutely. So these are your rainbow finish. Now we've got an amazing bundle that we're able to bring to you with these. Now these have been so popular since we launched them. We've got your pastel and your midnight. So you've got a brilliant mix that we can see with this. 12 sheets that we've got in this. And you get 2, of course, of each of the designs. So you can see all of the colours, of course, that are coming through. And there's 12 in each of these sets. So you're going to get 24 sheets altogether. So these ones, of course, are your midnight ombre. But I mean, look at that. Every movement of your card, every time that obviously the light catches it. For me, this is some of the best cardstock I've ever seen.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I just think it's phenomenal. And the thing is, when you actually put different colours with it, it almost feels like it then pulls out more green or more pink or more purple that you actually get to see with this. Do you know what this would work well with? The Matin and Layer pads.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Because if you, in fact, I'll show you in a minute, but I just want to show you the pastels as well, but how different it would look by putting the purple or the pink or, you know, the blue with it. So then these are the pastels. Look how different these are to those midnight colours that we actually had just there.
Incredible.
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to match that launch price for this as well. 24 sheets that we've got here. $19.98 is the should-be price. We are going to take this down today to $14.98 that we can see. Yeah, first day of birthday we launched these.
Did.
So that's the only time that obviously we've even seen this. But you can just imagine how perfectly it will work with those die cut pads, or of course if you use them with those paper pads. Because, for example, if we go say to something like this. Now these are your Matin Layer pads, right? If you then pop that on there, can you see how suddenly it almost brings out more colour, doesn't it? Which is just amazing. Let's move and let's just find a random one, shall we, in the purples, for example. I'll just have a little look at what we've got. Oh, how about this one? Look at that. So could you imagine putting some of your foiling and that? I mean, these are just going to be standout cards, aren't they? Obviously, you've got the same with the pinks. You might want to go for a lovely sort of delicate pink or a baby pink that you can see with this. And it just does. Suddenly, even though it's the same piece of cardstock you've got there, I just think it looks so different because of the fact that you've got different colourways with it. And this is all of it. This is your pastels, this is your midnight that you've got. So we're talking 24 sheets that we can see here. The most amazing amount of colour that comes out, which is just going to work so well with, I think, everything that we've seen, of course, today as well. There's lots and lots of you coming through. They were so popular on launch day. We've got that chance for you to be able to get this today. Let me just remind you of what I just showed you just there, because this is brand new today.
Yes, brand new today.
This is the matting and layering pads. First time this concept has been done. They are just incredible. Set of 3 is the best way to get them. If you want any individuals, they're on the website at $9.99, but of course they take them down to $7.99 if you go for this bundle that we can see just here. $23.98 for all 3 of them. You've got foil designs, you've got pattern designs, you've got solids within this as well. There's an amazing 42 sheets that you've actually got within the whole of this. So that's the first one. We also have this gorgeous purple that we can see, of course, with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And then the final one is your blues that we're seeing just here. So you can see all of those different designs. But I just think to have the foiling there as well is just absolutely amazing in terms of what we can see just there as well. We're going to have a go with the purple tones, aren't we?
We did promise it, so I'm so glad. Thank you so much for trying to squeeze that in for me, guys. Have we got the die cuts pad with the teddy bears again?
Yeah. Did you want
Because
it?
I'm going to bring in the multi-aperture card blanks.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, and just to save time, what I've done with this is I've just popped a sheet of 5x7 matting and layering. I've popped it on there, and then what you want to do, glue it down and then fussy cut all these out.
Yeah, great idea.
So you could just use it as a template, yeah, 100%. So that is what I have done. It's not my absolute best fussy cutting ever in between shows, but we're going to, it's fine, we're going to make it look great. So we're going to go in with our our fantastic frames, delightful die cut pads in. So we're going to just pop some of these out. And then so we need a rectangle one, we need a square one, and then we need 3 small square ones. So we'll sort of go with all these kind of ornate kind of styles.
And with this deal, you are going to get 20 of these apertures. So you're going to get 10 of each of those sizes that you can see just here, okay? You are then going to get the whole of that pad that we can see there as well, which is the fantastic frames. It's somewhere within that pile. And you can see obviously them being used there that will just fit over absolutely perfectly if you want it as well. And that is down to $19.98. There it is for you to be able to get all of that we can see.
Yay! So again, I'm just going to grab some of our pals. Oh, he's a bit too big. I'm trying to go with like the ones that'll go, but
I love the bear one. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Like size-wise.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
So we've got our little princess in her purple dress.
Yeah.
Next, we're going to go in with, and again, you can just sort of pop them into there and just trim off any excess if you have it. And then I need some like really nice little smaller ones. Our little smaller friends.
Little smaller friends.
Our little smaller friends, here we go. Let's go in with her.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
So cute,
Love
aren't
it.
they?
Yeah.
In fact, let me just pop her right in there. And then, yeah, where do I need to put my tape? So if I just put a bit on the front, and then if I go kind of all the way around the back, there we go. And then I squeeze, just squeeze her into there.
Yeah.
Again, there's a bit of trimming to do with my excess, but it's totally, you can have it sticking out if you want.
Yeah, up to you. It's quite easy to cut as well, isn't it?
So easy to just trim out, aren't they?
Definitely.
And then I think what we're going to do is obviously going to just start sticking these onto here.
Yes, amazing.
So again, let's just pop those onto there.
If you want those die cut pads as well, do remember that one's $11.99, two $19.90 today. So taking them down to less than £9.99 each.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
And
then again, just going to put some onto there.
So cute.
Stick those on there. We'll have her in the middle.
Love it.
They're so cute, aren't they? Yeah. Super effective. We'll have her there. And then again, obviously, if you, I want to cover it up with the frames, but if you just want them as squares, you can absolutely pop them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, poke them
I
through
think you
there.
do see with this how effective it is to actually add those
little
frames, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so
Onto
great. I just need, oh, the one sat on the, I know, is so cute. And then again, maybe we just go with this one because she's a bit smaller.
The little head through. Lovely.
Yeah, pop a little head through.
Amazing.
Oh, so cute.
Really good.
And then again, cut that little excess off.
Yeah.
Just wanted to show you how they kind of work.
Yeah, it's
I
just
know
such a
these
good
are a
idea.
little bit bigger than what I'd like.
I really like the size of them actually.
It's cute, aren't they? You get that real cute little gallery in there. And then I think for my next one, I'll just stick that on, and then maybe I don't know. Yeah, pop my. I want to put my sentiment there.
Nice there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just need
one more little head.
Maybe his little head. Yeah. So sweet, aren't they?
So much.
Again, it's probably not the best use of these, but I just.
Oh, but how much would you love this card if you were given it?
I know.
Oh, I think it's
it just
great.
feels really mean cutting away all this detail.
Absolutely.
But again, you can use things that might work a little better size-wise. Look at her.
Yeah, that's amazing. Really good.
So we're going to pop that onto there. We're going to pop the on your special day. I want with some foam pads, so I'm just going to pop.
Pop
that. I'm going to just pop that straight onto the card, and then again, I know it's my sentiment will be hidden by it.
Yeah.
So on your special day.
Amazing.
And then for the inside, I'm just going to go with a couple of mats and layers from my pad.
Incredible. And this is where obviously you can see the colours just work so perfectly. So for your matte and layers, that's your purple, you've got your pink, and you've got your blue, of course.
Yeah,
come within this as
100%.
well.
And then again, I'm just going to go in with that onto there. just about okay for time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great. That's super. It's lovely.
And then I'm just going to pop that. Oh no, just ripped a bit of my foil in. It's okay.
It was only because speeding.
It's too speedy.
Amazing. Look at that.
And then
That's
I'm just going to
brilliant.
pop that onto.
So don't miss out, of course, on the matting and layering pads, also obviously on those incredible die cut pads that we've got the deals on as well, because you can just see how it all crosses over so well for you to be able to take advantage. And if you are wanting those sentiments, do remember that we have this, which again had only been on once before it has launched.
Here we go.
And it just finishes everything off so well. That is the big book of shaped birthday sentiments that you've got here. We're talking 370 of them, and you can just see how perfectly these cross over in terms of the colours of those matte and layer pads as well. Let's have a look at the final card.
Okay, here we go.
Look at that, isn't that
Ooh, a
super?
little 5-minute job. Here we are.
Oh, I love it.
So
I'm so
again,
glad
we've
we
got
fitted
all
that
of those
in.
apertures. It works with your matte and layer pads that you can see in the background there, and on the front as well. Your fabulous frames, your heartwarming teddy. I've just chucked the kitchen sink at this one.
It's fabulous. Just one last thing just to mention before we come back to the magazine. Can I just remind you of these, because these were so popular in the earlier hour, okay? And again, I think that they will just work so well with everything that we have seen today. So it's an amazing opportunity to be able to get these. So this is £20, $19.99 for you to get them. You're getting 10 of each. You get the envelopes to go with them as well. So that is 40 cards altogether. We're looking at like 25p a card, 25p for an envelope as well, and just the perfection of those cutouts, whether you put in any of the matte and layers behind, you know, to have those colours coming through, it is just going to work absolutely beautiful. So just wanted to give you a reminder that they are here and they are ready as your card blanks as well. The magazine. Right, let's bring in the magazine on its own first, because for £9.99, let me show you what you can get. You can get the magazine, so you've got this opportunity at £9.99 to get everything that is within this magazine. We are, of course, talking, as you can see, an incredible 100 projects. It also comes with this gorgeous die, so you get with your Scent with Love die that we can see there. And then on top of that, it comes with an amazing, amazing collection, and you can only get this collection with this magazine. It isn't available separately. The most lovely topper sheets.
Oh, I
You can see
know.
the flowers, the colours, the sentiments, the frames. Beautiful. And then the accompanying cardstock, I think, is
It's
divine
just gorgeous,
as well.
isn't it?
Yeah. And I love that you've got your foiled and your non-foiled that, of course, we can see with this as well. And then on top of that, so not only do you get all of that, but on top of that, you are also going to get some acetate. So you get a couple of sheets of acetate that do come with this. So you can see that one just there. We've got a second one that I can show you here, whether you want it on white, whether you want it on colours. And then there's a lot of your double-sided papers also. So all of that today for an incredible price of £9.99. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. It's well worth waiting because it really is a phenomenal deal. But the other option is to have everything that you've seen there already, but as part of a bundle. So with the bundle, on top of all of that, you are going to get your little book. We are talking 120 pages that, of course, we can see within this that you can take advantage of. 20 different designs, so 6 of each of them all together for you to be able to get. We've got your foiling as well, so you've got your foiled cardstock that, of course, we can see here. Again, 16 sheets, 8 different designs, and you do get 2 of each of those designs in different colourways. And then on top of that, we've got your adorable scoreable, so 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable, 8 different colours, 3 of each of those that we can see here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And of course, do remember, if you buy anything this week, you're entered into our giveaway, our birthday giveaway, and one of you is going to get a lovely little kind of box of goodies that will be coming to you as well. Look at all of that, isn't that amazing? Wow! All of that is coming to one of you just by buying something this week from anybody that we have here. Thanks so much. It's been absolutely lovely to see you and to fit so much in, I think, to the shows as well.
Honestly, we've got matte and layer pads. We've had the matte. We have just jam-packed these shows. It's been amazing.
Honestly, if you've not yet checked out, do that over the next break, because I don't want you to miss out on any of these pieces. There's a lot more to come, though. You have got Matthew Palmer coming up next. You know how much we adore his shows. He's up for 2 hours over the next 4. You've also got Encaustic Art. We just get lost in that. It's such a talent for Brian. And then we are back to Leonie with Stamperia as well. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. And I will see you at the weekend. Take care.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Stamperia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Thanks to the fabulous Shez for warming us all up on this glorious Tuesday. I had to think what day it was then. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be here. Look who's here, Mr. Matthew Palmer. How are you?
I'm great. I've had a wonderful, relaxing journey in today.
He's not. He's stressed to heck because literally you were stuck in traffic, weren't you? Bless your heart.
Traffic was crazy today.
You got here about half an hour ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
But
can you tell?
He is set up. Well, I'm looking a bit stressed too, so don't worry. Literally, we are here. We have got some brilliant shows for you. Matthew is here for 2 shows this evening. We've got giveaways. We've got brand new items. We've got everything that you need. This is what we've got coming up this evening here at Hobbymaker. So Matthew Palmer's going to be here at 6. He's also going to be here. Oh, it says 8 and 9. You're not on for 2 hours later, are you? That was last night. Don't worry. You finish at 9 o'clock. Don't worry. Just in case you're thinking, what's going on? So, yes, we are live until 9. So Matthew's here at 8 and also now at 5. We've got Encaustic Art with Brian. Brian's going to be here at 7 o'clock. I'll say it in that lovely, like, oh, I love Brian voice, because we do. And then Leonie's going to be here with Stamperia at 6 o'clock with a brand new Art of Travelling junk journal collection. It is absolutely glorious. So that's what's on the menu this 17th of March. Matthew, would you like to meet the crew?
I would.
Let's do it. They're a fine bunch. My gosh, they are very fine. Let's go into the gallery first off to meet the crew in there. Producing us this evening, we have the divine Laura. She's looking good. She's taken her coat off. She's ready for action.
It's getting warm in there.
And it is warm. It's warm in here. It's warm in there. And look, talking of warm, he's hot to trot. It's Director Levi. There he is. Bless his heart. He's too cool for school. Let's look who's on the floor this evening. We got the fabulous Josh, so his mum and his grandma and the nation will be very happy. And Charlie is on the cameras. There you go. So that's your crew this evening, which is wonderful. Now, we've also got a couple of giveaways on the go at the moment. Don't forget, if you buy anything during the birthday, because we are now in week 3 of the birthday, a 4-week birthday, it's now week 3. Basically, if you... No, not yet, guys, not yet. I've not got to that bit. Get it off. That's building up to that bit.
Anticipation is off.
I know. Levi's there with that button, he's straight away. Basically, we've got, if you buy anything at the moment, you'll be entered into the weekly draw to win a big crafty bundle, but also you're automatically entered into the monthly draw for the entirety of the birthday. One person will literally win the hugest collection of craft goodies. I've seen it upstairs. It's getting bigger every day. We're going to need a truck to deliver it to your door. It is that big. Seriously. You can just do it by maybe buying some brushes on this show. Also on this show, we have got a very special Matthew Palmer giveaway. One for this hour and then the same for our 8 o'clock hour as well. Let's now have a look. Matthew, what is the giveaway all about?
Right, so if you buy something from this show, at the end of the show, if I'm right in saying, we're going to be picking a winner.
We are.
And it's going to be 3 Matthew Palmer virtual workshops that you can keep and watch. So these are 3 projects. Each one runs for about 4 hours that you can paint along with. These retail at £12 each. We're giving 3 of them. So I think I've done my maths right here.
You have 36 quid.
If my calculations are correct,
well, I'm going to say, when it comes
£36.
to like a cost of that, I think you're priceless.
Priceless.
Priceless, quite frankly. But how lovely to have a little bit of Matthew in your home.
Yeah.
So you can paint along and create fabulous things, which is what it's all about. Now, obviously, you need all of the product to do that as well. So let's give you all of the things that you need. Back tonight, we have got brand new mounts for you. Now, remember the mounts that we had from Matthew before? What happened? They sold out. And then they sold out again. We have got some mounts back tonight. Now, we have got a limited amount, but also it's the different sizes, larger sizes than before, Matt.
Yeah, these are them right here. So if I move this way a little bit, does this work?
Yeah, absolutely.
This works, yeah.
The cameras will follow us, I'm assuming.
You do
we'll
not.
Go over there.
You do not.
Yeah, hi.
You do not want to know what I've had to do to get all of these for you guys, so do take advantage. These are the larger size mounts. There's a pack of 20 assorted colours. We've got large size, which is great. I've got some examples. I want to have a little dip down here. So a bit of an example of one of the mounts in action. So if anyone's purchased any of my watercolour blocks, my watercolour paper, it's this kind of size mount. So you get large sizes right the way down to the nice, cosy...
To your little dinky ones
small
as well.
size, which works for everything. So a great collection
Move
here.
that away 2 seconds. There you go. You can see them all.
An absolutely beautiful collection. 20. Lovely colours. These are assorted colours, assorted sizes, all acid-free, bevel mounts. And we all know, Nigel, the price of a mount.
Well, this is the thing.
Don't
we do. Mounts can be expensive.
Yes.
Let it be said that I love the fact you've got the 20 here and that different sizes, different colours, the greys, the squares, the rectangles, the lovely sort of like, almost sort of like burgundies that you have in there as well.
Yeah, lovely,
It's a really glamorous collection. It really is. If you would like to go for these, $52.99 is your price on these. Do we have a little bit of split pay on that? Surely we must do. At $52.99. Oh, hang on. I didn't know we were dropping to that. Less than a pound per mount.
And the sizes of these are huge sizes.
Okay.
These are like sort of A3 down to the small size. This is great value.
Let's get a massive amount of names on the board for this one, can we? Can we get some names up on that board, Laura? FU7M57 is your item code on this one. Susan in Worcestershire, Deborah in Lancashire, Anne in Flintshire. You are coming through already. Assorted sizes and colours. I mean, Matthew, once you've got these, I mean, literally every painting that you do for a wee while, you are going to have that frame ready to go, that mount ready to go.
Well, all you've got to do is have a look at the 5 paintings over the opposite side of the counter, because they've all had mounts from this collection. So I've used some of the samples from here to showcase some of the artwork over that side of the room. So these mounts are breathtaking, and I promise you, last time we came in, I said, we can't get the mounts. No. But these aren't their mounts. These are larger sizes, but they also go down to the nice small size. Yeah, I've got a couple of nice cool examples here we can kind of pick from. So I've got a little painting here of a little sort of flower there with a bumblebee on.
How are we doing on stock, Laura, by the way? Did you give me 20% already? 20% of our stock has gone. Literally grab it whilst we've got it. $19.99, less than £1 per mount. That's phenomenal. Having had many things mounted in the past, let it be said.
I've had quite a good mounting career, if I'm honest with you.
Well, it does add expense, though, doesn't it?
They do make quite a difference. And, you know, if you go to a framing shop, and of course, the great thing about having these kind of smaller sizes is that you can pick the bit of the picture that works for you. I mean, look at that beautiful little bumblebee just there, you know, you can obviously trim it round. So you've got options, works for crafting, works for card making, works for your family photos.
Works for everything. How much the stock has gone out? 30% of the stock has gone on this now. FU7M57 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order, of course, if you want to, via the Hobby Maker app. That's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or also you can order from the website. Tell them, team, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. And also, don't forget, if you are ordering anything, you will be automatically entered into winning those fabulous virtual workshops with Matthew as well. Next up for you, let's have a look at our next item, which is over here. Our fabulous greetings. We need to move the camera, guys, as we walk over there. Your greetings cards. So the greetings cards that we have for you. Matthew, tell us about this. I just need to change my mic. Keep talking. You're good at that.
Yeah, so here we have a brand new item. We've actually got a pack of 5 watercolour TV, Matthew Palmer, premium greetings card kits. Now, these are for you to make your own paintings from. So we're going to give you 5 of the mounts, very similar to what you get in the kit over there. We're going to be giving you 5 envelopes, the nice 320-gram backing card. We're going to give you the 5 Matthew Palmer watercolour, 100% cotton paper. You get 5 sheets of that, which will fit this. Full instructions. We'll give you the self-adhesive sticky dots to put it all together with instructions. This is a great little kit, but what makes this extra special, in my opinion, is you also get included 9 video tutorials. And I want to hold this up because you access these from the A4 sheet that comes with the kits. Now, you get, I don't know whether you can see these close up here or not, but you get well over 7 hours of tutorials, and you just got to scan the QR codes that come with them. So you've got these beautiful Christmas card scenes, you've got wonderful summer landscapes here, beautiful waterfall, gorgeous, sort of, it's like a white cottage in the summer. So this sheet will come with it, and you get just a mass of lessons included. You get a lesson on colour mixing. This here is a no-brainer. This little lesson here, which is called Essential Watercolour Tips and Tricks, is a 90-minute tutorial on its own that is included in that.
That's a lot that you're getting there.
You get a stack.
And I've got to say, if I was
you
receiving...
You pay 30 quid for the tutorial, right?
No, absolutely.
Easy, yeah.
But also the fact that you could be giving somebody a greetings card that you have painted yourself, inspired by the one, the only Matthew Palmer. I think that is, again, a priceless item. It really is. $21.99 is your price for 5 fabulous cards there, plus all of that video tutorials as well. Making your own greetings cards. We all do it as crafters, but to do it with something that you have painted yourself, that takes it to another level. It really does. AL7M94 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. You are getting a set of 5 there for $21.99. Loving that. Now, also today, we have got some brand new brushes for you. This is very exciting. Now, you've done this for the birthday. These are your, well, these are no ordinary brushes. These are your Super Point brushes. Tell us about these, Matthew.
Yeah, so really proud of these. So what I wanted to do was to take some, let's say, everyday watercolour brushes, round brushes are pretty much everyday brushes. So what I want to do is I want to take them, and how could I make them a bit Matthew Palmer-y?
Yes.
That works, doesn't it? And what we did is I thought, well, I like a bit of detail, so we have these super point brushes which go from a large size 20 down to a size 1, a size 10 down to a 0, and a size 6 down to a 00. So what you've got here is the world's first super point brushes. These are brushes with that extra point. They like having pens in your hand, and the quality of these, I was trying to describe in the green room the quality, and it's the Rolex of brushes. These are premium quality. These are really nice.
That's a great way to describe them. Now, obviously, we're going to get a good old drop on these. So, Levi, director Levi, could we whip out a clock for this one? I'm feeling a clock is needed. So, boom, we will get that clock on the screen. There it is. We're going to drop, not that one. That's not a Levi clock, that's just a decorative one. We need one that gives us a price drop, and only Levi can deliver on that front. So Matthew, I mean, £53.25 is what you would be paying for this, because let's be honest, good quality brushes, because without a good quality brush, you can't get a great end result.
Absolutely.
This is why that price would normally be £53.25.
Yes, and that's what you'd normally pay for these, and these are real high quality. You just got to look close at the fine tips. Did I say tip then? I didn't. You've got to look close at the fine tips, and you can see just how nice and fine they actually are. So these are superb quality products. I promise you, these are mind-blowing.
£31.99 each price, plus a video lesson as well of how to use these.
On the back of the packaging is a QR code, and there's a 90-minute lesson of me painting a beautiful scene of Bamborough Castle. You scan that, it takes you to the webpage. So there's a full tutorial in me doing a picture of this, a nice kind of coastal scene, showing you how to use the brushes and how to just create a lovely painting at the same time.
Loving that. Busy for these already. 20% of the stock has gone. It's birthday stock, so there's no guarantee when these come back that they will be at this price. LP7M03 is your item code on that. Brand new and exclusive for you there. Now, next up for you, let's have a look at our paints. You may have noticed, well, you'd have a job not to notice, given that we've got the full collection of paints from Matthew. This is the first time we've had this collection.
It is. So we've had a few colours, but what we've got here is the brand new 15mm, slightly tweaked, slightly enhanced, slightly vibrant colours. What you've got here for the first time, exclusively on Hobby Maker, is the complete Matthew Palmer natural watercolour paint collection, all 15 tubes of these. Now, these normally retail at £7.95 each. The white normally retails at £9 because it's a finer opaque pigment. So here we've got this great collection. Now, in these 15mm tubes, the larger tubes, you've got colours that I've designed with the paint factory for many years. Is designed to replicate nature. And you've got to sort of tilt your heads upside down to read this, but
stand on your head at
what
home.
You can see, it says watercolours designed to replicate nature. So what you have, should we go through the colours? Does that work?
Yeah, absolutely. 15 of these, 15 millilitres each, and they go a long, long way. Should be 119.26, not anymore. Let's get that price down. The price that we're going to drop to means that they are now £5.93 each, which I think is phenomenal. £89 your price, but how do you fancy cheeky three-way for you, Matthew?
Can't beat it.
Can't beat it. Look at this. We've got a three-way split pay on this as well. £29.66 is all you are paying right now. PH7M92 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Brand new and exclusive this evening here at Hobby Maker. You are getting it, well, for the first time. If you are thinking, like, literally, oh, I want a colour for everything, you are getting everything that you need there. You are covered for, like, trees and bark and sky and earth and lake and sea and castles and sand.
Complete
all
collection.
of the above and more.
Absolutely. Complete collection, been totally revamped for 2026. So all the colours have been enhanced and tweaked and made brighter, super concentrated. A dot of this colour will do a painting. They are so kind of, you know, like the old sort of Robinsons and all your fruit juice stuff. You just put a little bit and dilute it, and that's what you do with watercolours. And these are super fine. These are super vibrant, master quality. Vibrance is the key. We've got on the top shelf, which is the most exciting shelf normally. You've got
back to your teenage years, I suspect there.
Natural blue, which is a primary colour. You've got natural red, which is a primary colour. Natural yellow light, which is a primary colour. Then we move on to the more natural colours. You've got natural orange, perfect for the autumnal scene, sunsets. The very special seascape turquoise, love that one.
It's gorgeous.
And then you've got, it's one of my favourites. So then you've got natural sandstone yellow, lovely for beaches, cottages. You've also got natural violet, which is perfect for your bluebells. They're coming up pretty soon. Nighttime skies, wonderful for snow scenes. And then on the bottom shelf, you've got natural grey. Now, believe it or not, that's the #1 selling colour because that is the colour of shadows. Every shadow you see is grey. Just look around the room where you're sat, folks, and you'll see a grey shadow. You've got the 3 greens, including the brand new one. So natural green light, natural green medium, and natural green dark. Now, the greens kind of started it, really, because when I was out teaching many, many years ago, I used to sort of get people to mix the green to look like the trees, but they never quite got it right necessarily. But here you've got ready-made colours that just replicate nature. You've got the 2 skin tones, skin tone light and skin tone dark, perfect for terracottas and various things like that. And then right at the end, you've got natural brown, which is good for trees, branches, fence posts, things like that. And then the famous natural opaque white, the new white, which is, for watercolour, you don't get opaque whites, but here we've got opaque white watercolour. That one on its own is normally £9 just for that one.
Well, tonight, if you want to go for on a split pay, you can get all 15 for £29.66. Or if you want to pay for it outright, you can do as well. £89 for your price there. Lots of you going for this. Marjorie in Pembrokeshire, Karen in Staffordshire, Crafter, I don't know where you are, but I know you've got it in your basket. Carol in Surrey, we've got Barbara in Merseyside as well. We have got so many of you on that board right now. Marion, Karen in Staffordshire, you are there as well. Lots of multi-buying, Karen. I love that. That's the way to do it, my lovely. PH7M92, your item code there. Now, also another brand new item and another one that Matthew has put together for us for our birthday. This is limited edition. In fact, you will be able to tell everybody else it's limited edition because there are only 100 of these, and then that is it. This one that we've got on the counter is #1 that we actually have. Actually, there's 99, isn't there? Not 100. It's one of 99. Look at that. This is a USB. It comes in that fancy bag, and you get your little card saying Hobby Maker 4th birthday, which is lovely. But what's on the USB, Matthew?
Right, so this is... I wanted to do something special for the 4th birthday, as we should. So I kind of thought, well, let me pick my favourite watercolour tutorials that I've taught and squeeze them into a USB. You know, over the past 4 years, what's been my favourite 4? In fact, we managed to squeeze in, actually, how many have we got? 2. Squeeze in 6 tutorials on this USB. It started with 4, we've gone for 6. So here, you've got a limited edition. And if you look close at the USB, you'll see that this one on the counter is 01. So you're going to get a tutorial how to paint this lovely beach Caribbean scene. If we have a nice close-up look at these, you've got the beautiful stag in the winter. These are all step-by-step video high-definition tutorials on a single USB. We're going to see a little clip in a minute of me painting a wisteria. Wisteria over a cottage, beautiful thing to paint, absolutely gorgeous. These are all filmed live, nothing cut out of them. So over the shoulder, really nice. This one on its own is on for like 95 minutes. So this just kind of goes to show the quality. And you can see here that I'm using the Super Point brushes and I'm using one of the colours from the natural watercolour paint collection. That is the sandstone colour that we spoke about.
This is why everything goes together. I mean, obviously we have our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of $4.95, not per order. No, none of that nonsense. It's $4.95 for the entire day. So literally you could be ordering everything. The mounts, whilst we've still got them, the new brushes, the paint collection, the USB. We've got some erasers coming up. You know, we've got everything. So like literally you could be popping it all into your basket. Not only would you then be automatically entered into the prize draw to potentially win 3 workshops from Matthew, but also it would all be covered under 1 P&P for the entire day of £4.95. If you want the USB getting busier and busier for this, $45.99 is your price for this one. Well, no, it's not. Let's drop that price. It's going down to an amazing $19.99 now. This is the time people check out. $19.99 for, what was it, 6 projects you said on there?
Yeah, so on the counter we've got the 5 watercolour paintings, and I want to show those because you've also got this beautiful bumblebee here on, I think, scabious, the flowers, and you've also got that little sort of lovely kind of beach hut scene as well, all filmed live, all in high definition. These are my 5 favourite tutorials from the past 4 years, squeezed onto a single USB, all in high definition. But then there's also a lesson which has got those essential watercolour tips, colour mixing, that kind of thing as well. And this is the lowest price we've had a USB here on Hobby Maker. This is... The amount of content that's on it is ridiculous. There's over 6 hours just to your left, Nigel, you'll see a little pile of paper, because I want to show you what you also get on this USB.
Okay.
You get printable drawings. So if you think, I can't really draw, but I'd love to paint it, you can print these off. These are included on the USB. So this is the bumblebee that you can print off and trace if you want to do that, of course. You've got the Caribbean beach up there. You've got the wisteria. So that is also included. I mean, all for $19.99. Now, historically, we've brought USBs and they've had maybe 3 hours of tutorials on. These have been around the £24 mark. Here, for $19.99, we're giving you 5 watercolour projects over 6 hours, plus the essentials, tips and tricks, plus the drawings on a numbered, each one has a number on it. These are very special.
Limited edition. When it's gone, it is gone. So Matthew, because this has been done for the birthday, this is not coming back.
You're never going to see this again. This is it comes with that little certificate at the back. It's just for Hobby Maker's 4th birthday.
I love it.
Why not enjoy it?
Look, it's got that little illustration of you as well, which is always great. Do you want to go and get yourself
yes,
ready for a
let's
demo,
chuck some paint on, shall we?
Busy for this. So many of you have it in your basket. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Sharon in Essex, Crafter, Matthew, you stood in front of the names. Thank you. Barbara in North Yorkshire, Joanne in Merseyside. How much has gone, Laura? 30% of the stock is now gone on our USB. So if you want to get that in your basket and check out, it would be wise to do it sooner rather than later. Don't forget, the best way to order is definitely to head to that website. Everything is there. You can check it all out. The fabulous erasers that we haven't shown you yet, our paper block, they're all there. Some returning favourites, some back in stocks. Those mounts are flying out the door. The USB, the greetings cards, the full collection of paints. Everything is busy. So do check it all out, the entire range. And you can check out Matthew's brand shop as well if you like on the website. What is that website, Charlie? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. What do you want, Matthew?
I'm going to grab these sneaky brushes.
Do you want your brushes?
I'm going to grab some sneaky brushes, which is quite good for painting.
Are you ready for a demo, young man?
I'm always ready for a demo.
Over to the maestro
Always.
himself, but make sure you check out your baskets. Over to Matthew.
Let's talk about super points, shall we? I'm surrounded by 4s. Why is that, Nigel? Why is there 4s everywhere? Tell me.
It could be something to do with our 4th birthday.
Special occasion. Make sure you get that USB, because honestly, folks, it will, once it's gone, it has gone. So super point brushes, really proud of these. All the products, all the paints, all the brushes, all the palettes, because this palette is also available should you be interested. All the products that we have here on Hobby Maker have all been designed by me. Now, I think maybe sometimes people might think that I just get approached by brush companies and say, can we whack your name on it? Well, that's not what happens. I go to them and I get these things made for my my artistic needs, because I have got artistic needs.
Just to say 30% of the brushes have now gone. So if you're after those brushes, sooner rather than later, please. Back to you, Matthew.
And you can see why, because just look at the fine tips. I mean, this is the large one here, which is actually roughly a size 20 brush. Just look at that tip on that brush. Then you've got here, you've got the size 10. And my favourite brush of all time, which is the size 6. But a normal size 6 brush from the old art shop will probably look like this. It won't be as fine as that. So that's what makes these quite special. So make sure you check those out, folks. And again, they do come with a video tutorial, which is a 90-minute lesson on how to paint Bamburgh Castle, if you know Northumberland and that kind of coastline. Beautiful, beautiful scene. So what I've done here, because I've got the easel, which we don't need easels if you're new to painting and you just want to just work like I do at home with my studio, just sit on a desk. I have grabbed this measurement board. What's the technical name for this board? Board.
The crafting mat behind you.
Crafting mat.
Yeah, there you go.
I pinched it from over there.
E-glass map.
I wanted something. It's quite nice. I like it.
There you go. Well, it's on the website. Yeah.
It's a glass one, yeah.
I think that's the Carnation Crafts one. If you want to
It
get
is.
to their brand shop, Matthew.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
It'll be covered under your 4.95 p&p for the day. So you're sorted.
I might invest in my artistic future.
Very wise.
What I'm going to do here is just kind of roll up a little bit of tape, and I'm just going to pop it on the back of that paper. Now, this is the cotton paper. This particular piece is from the greetings card kit that we spoke about earlier on. Again, don't forget the greetings card kit does come with not only all the materials to produce 5 watercolours, including the cotton paper, but it also comes with the mass of watercolour tutorials, 9 tutorials, about 7 hours worth of content on there. Colours in here. Now this palette has been with me for about maybe 3 years, maybe a bit longer now, and all of the natural colours that we spoke about have been squirted in. Can we see the palette? They've all been squirted in here from the tube, and you can see it's been used, but you know, I'm painting every day, and this is all the colours. Now, I've not topped these colours up for absolutely ages because I don't need to. Once they are blobbed in there from the tube, they stay in there. So my Easy Clean palette, which is available on the show.
It is.
You squirt and you leave the colours in there. And before you start painting, just a little dot of water, which is what I did about 10 minutes ago. And you can see that little build of water. So the paint will not go off. You don't throw watercolour away, which is why it's so economical, which is why buying all the colours today, it will do 50, 60, 70 paintings. It's so economical.
Let's give you the
is.
details for the palette, because Matthew's shown it, so you will want it, quite frankly. If you do want to go for the palette this evening, it comes with a free video lesson. Yes, again, you get a delicious dose of Matthew to boot, which is always wonderful. If you would like to go for that one, it is new and exclusive. I don't know why we've got a question mark. It is new and exclusive. NJ7M21 is your item code on that one. $12.99 is your reduced price. Back to you, Matthew.
I think we're going to paint something a bit summery, because we're feeling a bit warm in the studio. So we're going to a bit of a Caribbean, or a nice cheeky cocktail would go down quite well.
Nice.
Mocktail, because it's 5:30.
It's always cocktail o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, it's 5:30.
It's always cocktail o'clock somewhere.
What's your cocktail of choice?
Oh,
that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one.
I do. I'm a mojito kind of guy. I do like a mojito. Very
can't
posh
beat it, can you?
mojito.
Yeah.
On occasion, I do think, espresso martini is always good as well.
Wakes you up.
Yeah, well, it certainly does. If you need that little caffeine hit, then that is definitely the one to go for, isn't it? Can't go wrong with a pina colada when you're on holiday.
Pina colada.
Crusty. Or, I don't know whether we can say sex on the beach, but I'm going to say sex on the beach. Back to Matthew.
Sunrise on the beach is the more pre-5 o'clock term, probably.
I'll have them both. Are they the same thing?
The same thing, yeah. It depends what time of day and where you are. So what we're going to do is we're going to wet the page here. Now, the paper is cotton. I'm using the medium Superpoint brush, gorgeous tool for everyday watercolour work. These are the essential three, but they are just that. They are the level of quality that you want. They are premium brushes. And we're going to wet the top. And I want to put some nice, colourful, clean colours in. And what's really nice today is we've got the full collection of paints here, so I can just take the pick. We can go sunrise, sunset, afternoon, whatever we decide. We're going to go for something quite colourful.
We are busier and busier for those brushes. We're about halfway through the show. Grab what you can, and don't forget that one lucky winner will be announced at the end of this hour. Somebody that has bought something during this show. The brushes are brand new. It's the fabulous Superpoint ones that Matthew has put together for us for our birthday. Superpoint, and you've got 3 different sizes. If you'd like to go for them, LP7M03, $31.99 is your price. Let's see them in action with Matthew.
That is beautiful. That is natural blue, and that's also a sign of quality. I'm working pretty vertical here, but that's not running down like rain, is it? And that's because it's cotton paper. That's what makes the difference here. That is natural blue, which is a colour. Yes, you can go to an art shop and just buy a blue paint, but the point is that this colour here is a mixture of 4 different blues, which means it's a colour that's designed to replicate the sky. So that's the sky blue.
That's the natural blue.
Natural blue.
Because we do have separately, if you want to buy them individually, the natural red, the natural yellow, and then the natural blue as well. You can check those out on the website, but of course they are all in the big collection of paints as well.
You can get the whole whack. Now, without a doubt, my favourite watercolour brush, and the one I use all the time, is my small Superpoint brush, and you can see, I don't know whether you can see why it's called the Superpoint brush. It's just so fine. It's the brush that it's like having a pen in your hand. Again, it comes in that collection. It's so nice having quality materials to work on. This paper is cotton. Again, it's the paper that I paint every day on. Beautiful stuff.
So that's the paper. We have a pad for that, a paper block for that tonight, but also, of course, it is available as part of the greetings cards. But if you do want the paper block, we have that for you as well. It's well worth getting. It's 100% cotton. It's from Matthew. But basically, Matthew was like, no, I need the best because this... so you created it.
I did. I actually went to the paper mill and I said, can we make a paper that does A, B, C, D and E and F? And which is exactly what we did. Now, if anyone's going for the mount pack, the assorted mounts, the larger 2 sizes will fit the paper block perfectly.
Perfect.
So if you like to work on a larger size, you've got a couple of those as well.
We've taken a quarter of the price off that paper block. It's down from $39.99 to $29.99.
Can we see how that blue, now it's had a minute or so to dry, how it's just calmed down, and look how vibrant it is. Look at that pigment. That is why we call these master quality watercolour paints, because the pigment, honestly, it is so concentrated. A single blob of paint will go an absolute mile. What a shot that is on screen.
That's fab,
there.
lovely.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That's Oscar stuff, isn't it? That.
Yeah, oh, do you know what?
If
only they hadn't been a couple of days ago, we could have nominated Levi and Alex for that very shot.
That is
you know
amazing.
What I mean?
That
they could
really
have had
is.
Oscars in that gallery. It should have happened. Should have happened. Next year, guys, next year.
Next year, yeah. BAFTAs, maybe.
Maybe. Emmys, BAFTAs, Golden Globes.
Any of them.
All of the above.
What we're going to do is painting some misty, hazy, Hawaiian, Caribbean style mountains, the old Diamond Head crater in the Hawaii. We're going to put that across the masking tape, and that will give us distance. And then what we'll do in a second is we're going to put a beach on this, but I want to just get that in there quickly.
It is amazing how quickly it builds up. I mean, you've only just literally put a few strokes on there, and already it's become a really evocative piece.
Well, if you're new to painting, and even just to do that is an achievement, right? If you've never picked up a brush before, you've done a watercolour tutorial. I'll take the tape off very carefully, and that should give us a clean edge. Again, a sign of nice paper is it's not seeping. So sky, we're going to put the sea and beach on next at the bottom there. And for this, I mean, literally all I've had to add to this collection is just a bit of water, really. I've also got some kitchen roll, but that's because I'm feeling emotional.
Oh.
Because it's the fourth birthday. Yeah. But also, I'm celebrating 6 years.
Are you really?
Yeah.
6 years of Matthew Palmer, watercolour artist. 6
years of virtual watercolour workshops. This Friday, make sure you get on the old...
Does that mean watercolour.tv?
Watercolour.tv.
So 6 years of watercolour.tv?
Well, no, because Watercolour TV has actually been around for 15 years.
Wow.
But virtual watercolour workshops started when we all got politely asked to stay in the house. Do you remember that?
I do remember that. As if it were yesterday.
Yeah, it was, correct. So this Friday is the 6th anniversary, and we've got a very special workshop lined up, so make sure you check it out on watercolour.tv. We're going to paint a beautiful Mount Fuji with all the cherry blossoms.
Oh, gorgeous.
This Friday, 10 a.m, folks. Make sure you get yourself booked in on the website.
And if people can't go to that because they're busy on Friday morning, can they watch it back afterwards?
Absolutely. So once it's happened, it's yours to keep forever. So, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Keep onto it. Brilliant. It's just a nice thing to do. And it just uses primary colours. It uses the Super Point brush and it uses the primary colours. That's pretty much it, really. Right, let's get down to the water. So we're going to use some beautiful natural turquoise. Love this colour. This is one of my favourite colours. I'm going to pop this in horizontally. So this is natural turquoise. Now, bear in mind that I'm using the paper from the greetings card kit.
You are the maestro, you really are. Do you know, lots of people inspired by you as ever, Matthew. The paint collection that we've got already, how much of the stock has gone on that? A third of the stock has gone on that now. You are getting the complete set of 15. It's the first time Matthew has bought the complete collection to us. Should be 119.26. It's down to £89. And of course, you have got a three-way split pay on that as well. It is phenomenal. It really is. If you would like to go for it, 15 colours in here, including your natural blue, your natural red, your yellow, your orange, your brown, the purple's in there, that lovely opaque white is in there as well. Everything from sea to sky to mountains to lake to, you know, wherever. Whether you're painting Hawaii or painting your backyard, you've got the colour in there that you need.
Every colour you'll ever need. That's the tagline for these colours, and they're all designed for one simple reason, to replicate nature, so making your life easy. You've not got to worry about mixing colours so much. And of course, if you're going for the limited edition USB as well, the projects on the USB will be using some of these colours, but there's also a lesson on there, on that USB, all about colour mixing. So if you've only got basic colours, then there's a lesson that shows you how to mix dozens of colours. So we'll try to think of everything.
You do everything, it so well, Matthew.
Everything for everybody.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Matthew, or if you want to show us some things that you have painted using Matthew Palmer products, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send us a little word message via the word box at the top of the items on the website, hobbymaker.com.
I've put a few blue streaks in the water just to give it a bit of depth and also to reflect the sky. And then I just want to pop in a little bit of the beach in the corner, and then we'll leave it to dry. So for this, I'm going to use one of my favourite colours, and it's called Natural Sandstone Yellow. This is one of the new colours from the range. All the colours have been massively enhanced. They've all been made we've gone from artist quality to master quality, which means that the pigment is higher. It means they're more concentrated. But natural sandstone yellow, it's the colour what I use for the cottage with the wisteria, but it's also the colour I'm going to use for a bit of a sandy beach. So if we go for this corner here, and we'll do little horizontal lines. Now the paper's still damp, which is good. So that means that you get that lovely kind of soft edge. Now look at that, that's the perfect colour.
That's the colour that you used on the wisteria you said there, Matthew, isn't it? The sandstone.
It is, yeah, on the cottage, yeah. So any kind of time you paint. But so let's just look at what we've got here. We've got a beach sea, but we're going to leave that to dry. I'm going to come back to it in 2 or 3 minutes or whatever, and maybe get a palm tree and maybe some other bits on.
Palm tree from Parma. It seems it has to be done, doesn't it? OK, so let's remind you of a few of the items that are flying out the doors right now. The paints, if you want to go for those, details for those on the screen at the moment. It is the first time that Matthew has brought in the complete collection. Literally, I know it's our birthday. Matthew has brought all the gifts, which we are loving. So if you want to go for these, £89 is the price. You may think, oh, that's quite a lot for a paint. No, not this kind of quality. Also, the fact is you've got them on a 3-way split pay. So if you want to split that cost over the months of March, April and May, you can do indeed. PH7 M92 is the first time that Matthew has brought all 15 colours to us in this collection. We may have had individuals before, but we've never actually had the complete collection until now. Barbara in North Yorkshire, Kevin in the Channel Islands. Kevin, you're going to be able to paint some beautiful things in the Channel Islands. Well, and actually Barbara in North Yorkshire as well. Nadine in the West Midlands as well. You're there, Diane in Carmarthenshire. Literally, wherever you are, you're going to be able to paint the most exquisite things and also boost your confidence. Because if you have the best product from the best teacher and video tutorial, you could be winning as well. Plus, of course, there's video tutorial on the show, and you can get that from watercolour.tv as well. You are in very safe hands. PH7M92, your item code on that one. Half the stock is now gone on that. Also, let's recap on the USB as well. Love the USB. This is a limited edition USB. I mean, literally, when it is gone, it is gone. The great thing about the USB is you will see that it's got, look, a little sticker on the front of it that says 1 of 99. There are only a limited amount of these. Each of them will be numbered, proving that you are getting something that will never be replicated. Matthew, just remind us what's on the USB.
Yes, so you basically get the... can I walk over there?
Yeah, if you want to.
Can I walk?
Go on then.
Casual or serious?
Well, you walk however you like.
Let's do a bus stop walk. Right, so over here...
That was a run, wasn't it?
I was about to miss the bus. What we've got here, these are the 2 towers from the USB, OK? So you've got the beautiful Caribbean beach with the little boathouse. Look at the detail in that little boathouse. Beautiful there. That's on there. That's on for just shy of 2 hours on its own, full step-by-step. It's all there for you to enjoy. You've got this beautiful stag in this gorgeous winter woodland. Look at the detail on that as well. Beautiful thing. You've got the beach huts here. My favourite's probably, I'm stuck between the stag and the wisteria, but just look at the nice cottage there. That's on for about 95 to 100 minutes there. And then you've got the bumblebee on the scabious. All that in full high-definition video tutorials is crammed into that USB. And you also get the drawings as well, which you can print off at your leisure as well. So if you want to trace them, somebody will get number 1. So that's going to go out to somebody, the first person that obviously...
Could you imagine? I mean, just getting one of these anyway, because, I mean, they're so individual.
Like
I mean, they are literally limited edition. When it is gone, it is gone. So grab yours whilst we have it. The item code on that one, KR7M30 is your item code on that one. Are you coming around the back, Matthew?
Yeah, I'll squash around the back, yeah.
Back to you.
I'm going to walk this time.
Go on, you walk back to that area. There you go. Let's remind you as well about the erasers that are back in stock. We do have the erasers for you. They are over here, so they're over in the far corner there. The erasers, if you want to go for these, you've got 2 packets of the Magic and Watercolour erasers for you. So this is fabulous. You get 4 in... is it just 1 pack we get?
Yeah, so...
Oh, it's a pack of 4. So
yeah, pack of 4.
2 on the counter then.
And it comes with a tutorial as well.
You get a video tutorial as well. So the video tutorial, Matthew, that's going to be telling us how to work techniques with the erasers.
Absolutely.
Lovely stuff. They're back in stock with us today. If you want to go for these, $5.99, money well spent. R07M54 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Right, anything else? Well, how are the mounts doing, Laura? the mounts back in, well, not back in stock because they sold out before, but we've got a brand new selection of sizes. 40% of the stock has gone on these at the moment. 20 different mounts for $19.99. You are getting different sizes. You can see different colours there as well. It is a phenomenal deal. It really, really is. And of course, this being Matthew, he doesn't just give you the mounts. He's going to give you, well, choices, because I love the fact you've got such an assortment in there.
It is, yes.
$19.99
per mount in a framing shop. You know, you're looking £5-6 per bevel frame, and they are really nice. You know, so it's pretty simple maths. £1 each on this. I mean, where can you get a bevel mount for that? There's 2 large sizes, but then they go down to the medium and small, so it covers everything. You know, and people would often say to me, you know, there's a particular part of a picture that I like more than another. Well, it's quite nice just to use the smaller ones, just to crop down to the bit you like. You know, you don't have to do the whole picture. But in the trade, in the teaching trade, the art teaching trade, we call those magic mounts, because at the end of a workshop, popping one of those on people's pictures, it's like, oh, yeah, this is really good. You know, it does make such a difference. It really does. We've got some nice examples over there. I mean, that's one of the larger size mounts that's in the kit over there. Look, a lovely Caribbean beach.
Oh, there you go.
There's a bit of a wintry scene as well. So.
They are just up and obviously if you want to go smaller.
They're essential, they really are.
And you can do as well. It's entirely up to you. You've got all of the sizes there. How's your masterpiece doing, Matthew?
It's nice and dry, so we're going to put a bit more detail on this thing.
It's
so
very Tropicana. I'm loving that.
It is. We're going to use some natural grey here, which again is the colour of the shadows. I've got the size 6 super point brush, and I think we're going to put some palm trees on here. So we're going to pop a couple of palm trees on, just sneaking up. We'll start off with the dark colour, which is going to be the shadow side, and then I'm going to use one of the other colours, natural brown. Natural brown is the perfect colour for, brand new colour here on Hobby Maker, perfect colour for trees, branches, bark, that kind of thing. And if we blend that into the, we'll blend that into the actual brown here. So you've created an instant shadow side. Now, what's important about palm trees is coconuts.
Of course. A palm tree without coconuts is just
a lovely bunch.
I thought you were going to start singing then, Matthew. You should have been here last week, because last week was Music Week here at Hobby Maker to celebrate our birthday. This week, the third week, is our TV and film week.
Yes, so this is a scene from Blue Hawaii, Elvis Presley.
I was thinking Castaway with Tom Hanks.
Castaway.
That's what I was thinking when I look at that.
We'll put Wilson down there, shall we?
There you go.
So we've got some coconuts, and we're going to put some little, this just shows the nice little, you know where the fronds fall off, you get like a little bit left behind, don't you?
It's so good as well, because you know what I love about when you come in? It's like you demystify everything, because I would think, well, how would I draw that? How would I paint that? But just seeing the little techniques, I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's obvious how you do it. Just so good. So I was thinking coconut would be like a round blob on the page, you know what I mean?
Let's just pop a little bit of dark under that water's edge. And then I'm just going to get a bit of water just to spread the paint a little bit.
We are getting busier and busier right the way across the board for the mounts, for the USB, for the paints. Literally crazy on the phone lines. I'm not surprised.
That was after the storm surge.
Okay.
But we're going to rewind before the storm surge happened and put the fronds on.
We are turning back time.
So what we have here is the natural greens. Again, the greens kind of the no-brainer from the collection, because all the colours replicate nature. So you're painting a sunset, you use natural orange. You're painting palm trees, you're painting summer trees, you use the natural greens. We've got the brand new medium green there as well. And every colour is designed for a particular reason, for a task. The blue for the sky, the turquoise for the sea, the sandstone for the beach, etc. So there's a reason for these colours, and they are been well used and tried and tested. Beautiful. So natural green, I'm going to use the dark green first of all, and we're just going to pop I'm using the small super point. Love this brush, beautiful. We're going to put the centres of these on first. Get one coming down there like that. So again, it just needs a little bit more detail, so we can continue.
It's got such depth as well, hasn't it? I mean, the foreground, midground, background, because you've like added the shadow at the base of the trees, and then obviously the shading that you've got on the waves. It's just really simple but really effective.
Makes them stand up, don't it, that shadow down there, yeah. And now what I'm doing is I'm doing the one side of that line, so the top side of the line, which will represent the fronds, and then we'll do the opposite side. We'll give them a bit more body. And this is using natural green. It's beautiful. This is the darker green, which is quite a good colour for palm tree fronds, really. Because
so all of the colours that you're using are in the complete collection, Matthew?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's so nice not to have to worry so much about having to mix your paints because they're there ready to go. Do you know what I mean? It just makes it a little bit more easy for people.
If you are loving tips and techniques like this, then don't forget one lucky person that is buying something on this show, and hopefully we'll announce the winner at the end of this show, will be winning 3 fabulous project workshops from Matthew, which are worth about £36. But do you know what you're paying for them? Absolutely zero. All you need to do is buy an item on the show. You are automatically entered into the prize draw. You also will be automatically entered into our weekly prize draw and our monthly prize draw as well. So lots of reasons to shop here at Hobby Maker at the moment, especially when you have maestros like Matthew on the go.
I'm just popping this little bit on the edge of the paper here. Beautiful. I just want to drop a little bit of dark in the centre here, just to give it a little bit of shadow on the undercarriage.
I'm trying to think what other films it could be. So Castaway, Blue Lagoon. I was thinking Mysterious
Island. It's the
Island.
opening scene from Jurassic
yes.
Lost World with them little dinosaurs running.
Yes, it could be very Lost World. Do you remember Mysterious Island from years ago as well?
It could be Lord of the Flies.
It could be Lord of the Flies. It could be. So, yeah, lots of films it could be, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Islands of... 51st Dates. Good call, Levi. Yes, yeah, it could be. I like
pop a little bit of texture on the beach there. How are we doing for time? We're doing all right, aren't we? We're doing good, aren't we? We're doing all right. We're going to come back to natural turquoise.
Okay.
Beautiful seascape colour. I'm going to drop in some little horizontal lines in the sea. I'm going to sort of just work pretty quickly here and just skim across. That'll give a little bit of extra colour to the water. And I think what's quite important here is to put a few little bits of white waves on. But I'm just before I do that, I just need to give it a couple of little minutes to dry. We'll pop in some bearded seagulls up here. Yeah.
How can you tell the bearded seagulls from that far away?
Wait.
You've got a trained eye, haven't you?
Yeah, if you look close, you can see.
Oh, yeah, now I see it.
That one, yeah. That one's got a sausage roll in its mouth.
It could be anything. Wait, obviously there's a Greggs not far from that island.
Greggs, yeah. What we're going to do here, there's always a Greggs, isn't there? What we're going to do here is we're going to just give that 30 seconds, a minute to dry, and then we're going to put some nice rolling waves on. That works,
I look forward to the next chapter. Let's remind you of the paints. If you would like to go for them for the first time tonight, you are seeing them here at Hobby Maker. Another birthday gift from the maestro that is Matthew Palmer. 15 fabulous paints for you here. Matthew, for latecomers to the party, explain why having the complete collection is such a good deal.
Well, it kind of ticks all the boxes, and apart from it being amazing value, because each one of these tubes is the new 15mm tubes, the larger one, the more concentrated colours. What you've got here is a colour for every painting situation, and these are colours that replicate nature. So green's perfect for trees, foliage. Don't go to an art shop and buy a tube of green paint, it will not look natural. Turquoise for the sea, sandy colours for the beach. Look at that beautiful blue in the sky. It all makes perfect sense.
And also, just to say, I mean, even though you only get 50 millilitres in each one, that is way more than you actually need, because these paints are going to go a long, long way, aren't they?
Goes an absolute mile, does this paint. These are the master. There's different levels of watercolour. There's student, which is the lower end, which is normally quite runny colours. You get artist, which are in the middle. Then here you've got master. These are the proper premium, high-end watercolour paints.
If you want to go for yours, lots of you going for them tonight. $29.66 is your price if you are using your split pay. Half the stock has gone. Grab it whilst we have got it. PH7M92. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the Hobby Maker app and download that for free and shop there and watch there and check out the schedule, all the things. Or you can, of course, go to the free phone call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. Yep, free. You don't pay for it here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Or you can go to the website. Tell them, Alex. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Great diction. Right, let's go back to Matthew for some more great painting.
we've got the white. This is the brand new natural opaque white. Now let's do the history on white paint. So white paint and watercolours don't normally go together. What normally happens is you put it on, it looks fine. You have a cup of tea, come back, and it's like it's gone. Where's it?
Is it because it kind of almost like dilutes a little bit too much?
Yeah, it kind of just, it's too transparent.
Yeah.
So a lot of people use acrylic and gouache, but the problem with those is they are permanent, and once it's on, you can't wash it off or blend it. So I wanted to make a watercolour paint, a white, that had the properties of acrylic and gouache, but with the watercolour properties, so you can wash it off,
So
you can
basically,
dilute it.
so it's white enough, but also it's blendable.
Absolutely. And you can wash it off if it doesn't work.
Yes.
So this is normally £9.95 just for this one colour because of that level of quality that you get. So white paint is great. And on this picture, we can put some little waves on. I think it worked quite nice. So I'll pop a little blob in the palette. And even if the white dries off, you can still use it. Even if it's a little bit diluted, it will still have like a white tinge to it. So there's different levels of white. Quite nice. I've got a plastic card here, just a everyday something from the drawer plastic card.
Is it like an old hotel room card?
It may well be.
Yeah, I always take those by mistake.
We've got a stash of them, haven't we? I've got all sorts of random plastic cards down here. Some of them I can't mention. I don't know where they've come from. Something with a VIP on, whatever that is. We're going to put some white literally on the edge of this card here. Now, I'm using this pretty much neat here. And I'm just going to sort of make sure it's got plenty on, which it has. And then if I take this card and hold it on a bit of an angle, and then I'm just going to put some little rolling waves on here. Give it a tap. There you go. So you can imagine the surf rolling in. That is a natural effect, isn't it? It looks really nice. Now, obviously, what I'm doing here is I'm doing ones in the foreground, so I'm doing them a little bit larger because perspective. And I'm just going to pop this across there. And then to go further back, to get distance, I want to, rather than do an angle, I want to stamp it pretty straight on. And that'll give a much more of a gentle, like a distant line. Can you see the lines a little bit thinner?
That's so good.
It's effective, isn't it, that? And you can really see that water washing in because it's larger here because I gave it a little bit of a downward sweep.
It feels like it's breaking now.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, which is what you want, isn't it, for this? And of course, you know, white paint is so useful, and I can pretty much grab any watercolour picture. In fact, if you don't mind, I want to walk off screen a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. One sec.
Are you coming back? Should we know about this?
I was going to grab this picture here,
He's coming back. Matthew's back, everybody.
You know, I'm being very spontaneous today. He does what he wants when he wants, that Palmer, I tell you. What we've got here...
It'll go down in the minutes for the show, don't you worry.
Is it... We've got a much more detailed version, if you like, of what we've just done here. This was one of those virtual workshops that we spoke about, so you may well win this as part of the giveaway. But if you look close at this, you can see the little splashy waves here is using that exact same white. Even the roof of that little boat was using the white. But all these rolling waves here is done exactly the same way that I did that there. And of course, if you painted this picture here and you think, you know what, I just like the palm trees, I just like the boat, that's where those sauntered mounts come in because you could just have that little bit there.
You are crazy good, but I'm going to ask a question which I should have asked right back at the beginning of this hour, really. Can anybody do this then, Matthew?
Absolutely, and this is what I've spent 30 years teaching watercolours, because I started teaching, I mean, it was about 1998 I started teaching watercolours, so it was 28 years, whatever, 27 years, and yes, people who want to do it think, well, I'll never do that, like you just said yourself, but then when you have a go and have a dabble and you've got that teacher showing you, it all works, it all comes together.
Well, it's you demystifying those techniques as well. I mean, that thing with the credit card to do the waves, mind blown.
Great, isn't it?
Literally mind blown.
Brilliant.
I just think it's incredible. Now, obviously, we were talking earlier about anybody that buys something on this show will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win 3 fabulous workshops from Matthew. Now, I'm going to be a little bit sneaky with you, because what we're going to do is we'll probably announce the 2 winners, one from this show and then from one from the 8 o'clock show. Yes, so this is what you're going to be winning. There you go. So 3 virtual workshops from Matthew worth £36. If we get a name before the end of this hour, we'll announce it. But I think what I might do is actually announce the 2 winners at the end of the 8 o'clock hour.
Perfect.
Because people need to stay with us all evening, because we've got some fabulous things coming up. Matthew, come back to join me, young man. Let's just remind you on some of the items that we've got. So just to start with the paints that are on your screen at the moment. PH7M92, over half the stock is gone. Lots of people, I think, will order after the show as well. So I wouldn't wait till 8 o'clock to come back and then order them. Obviously, you know, people watch Matthew in action, and then once he's done, it's like, oh yeah, actually, let's now order. So do get them in your basket and check out accordingly. We've had a question about the erasers as well. Now, don't forget there are video tutorials with the erasers showing you how to use them. But Jill says, I'm so enjoying watching Matthew, giving me the confidence to get my paints out. Can he show us how to use the watercolour erasers, please? Can we do that at 8 o'clock?
Yes, we've not got time now, have we, to do it? No, yeah.
Not really.
8 o'clock, yeah, absolutely. Yes, we will do, we shall do something.
We've got
with
2.5
the erasers,
minutes.
absolutely.
I don't want to rush you, Matthew, quite frankly.
Can we do something? Can we do something?
Oh, hang on, he's off.
Hang on,
Go on, be spontaneous. Are you going back over there again?
Yeah, let's...
Levi's on the move.
Let's see
again.
what we can do.
Say?
Jill, this one's just for you. Jill from Bristol.
OK, so I think we are going to do something with the erasers. 2 minutes, Matthew.
You get a pack of 4 of these, and on the front of the eraser you get a little QR code. Now, obviously, I've got nothing prepped to show you, but what I can do is I could maybe just wash a little cloud out of the sky, possibly. These aren't just a sponge. These are made from a very special material. So the company that used to sell these stopped selling them. I got approached. I went to them and said, can we bring them back to market? Can we tweak them a little bit? Because they are so useful. You can wash that entire picture off should you want to. But if I just take a little bit of water and squeeze out the water and use the edge, and I can just sort of pop some little... Can you see I put a little cloud on? You've just got to touch it and it comes off. I mean, that's crazy. That's not something you can do in watercolours. So watercolour erasers are absolutely mind-blowing. Now, the tutorial that comes with the watercolour erasers, it's me showing you how to put beams for a lighthouse in. It shows you how to wash away the bottom of a picture. Maybe I decide to myself that beach is a bit dark because I want to get a bit of sun on it. I could just use a bit of water and I can just literally lighten that up. Now,
I have to be really careful on the show that I don't swear, because literally sometimes I'm like flipping.
If I keep going, look at the sunlight there. If I keep going, it will go down to the white. And if you've got good paper, you can take it down to the white.
Do you know, it's incredible. Right, I'm going to go over to Matthew, because that's probably easier, isn't it? Right, Matthew, I think we have a winner. We have a winner's name. Somebody is going to win. There we go, Linda Burgess. Well done to you. You are going to get 3 fabulous workshops from Matthew. So will that be sent to her?
Yes, we'll send it via email to you over the next couple of days.
There you go. So, Linda, congratulations to you. Another winner will be announced in the 8 o'clock hour. Make sure you come back. We've got that brilliant brand new USP. We've got the paint collection. We've got the mounts. We've got the erasers. We have got the greetings cards. We've got it all with the maestro Matthew. He's going to be back at 8 o'clock and he's going to be doing more of this. But for me and Matthew, time to say goodbye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. We are celebrating our 4th birthday and there ain't no party without Leonie Pujol, let me tell you.
Party!
Hello, girlfriend.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Oh, I'm grand.
Well, of course you're grand, because it's Stamperia Day.
It's Stamperia.
You love a bit of Stamperia.
I do. I love it. I'm lucky though, aren't I? Because I like everything I do.
You have a finger in every delicious pie, don't you?
I do. The pies I have my fingers in are all very delicious.
They are very delicious, let it be said. Stamperia, we had a very busy show earlier, but I'm going to put money on the fact that I think this show is going to be even busier.
Even busier, Nigel.
Busier, because the brand new collection that we've got for you tonight, you are going to love. Also, can I just say, Anybody that orders anything on the show, and we had a winner from the previous show, which we'll announce during this show as well, will win a whole bag of, contents may vary, but Stamperia goodies.
We need to show what's in it.
I'm not going to get everything out yet, but no, well, just going to do a little tease. But look,
teaser.
there's loads in here. Literally
I was trying to nab this, you know.
loads.
Because I did, in the first hour, I was like, oh, do we know what this is? And then we just didn't talk about it again. So I was just going to keep it. But it is for a customer.
I will get it out later. I've said that before.
Yes.
But it's like, you could be winning that. All you need
Even
to do
the
is
bag's
buy
nice.
something on the show. It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Put your laundry in that. So literally just buy something on the show. You'll be automatically entered into a prize draw. We'll announce the winner at the end of this show, plus the winner from your earlier show
Indeed.
as well. In fact, the earlier winner we can announce now. Let's get that over and done with. If you bought it earlier, you are going to get a bag of goodies. Contents may vary. Well done to Josephine Steer. Congratulations
Josephine.
to you. Well done, Josephine. Right. Let's talk about this brand new collection.
Mr. Nigel
This
May.
is absolutely gorgeous. The Art of Travelling, a gorgeous junk journal and more. Tell us about this.
Now, this is only a tiny collection. You know, the earlier collection today, New Beginning, was mega, but this is a nice tiny one, so very, very cost effective. You have got the gorgeous junk journal. You've then got the rub-ons, and there's 6 pages in there. Now, I am going to be going through the junk journal, but mine is rather well used, so I'm going to steal yours.
There you go.
And make sure I don't cut yours up. So what we have got, I love this. It is cool. So the art of travelling. So what you're going through in the junk journal. I love junk journals anyway. As I was saying this morning, hang
on, let's get that price down. $35.78. Not for a birthday, Pooch.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, let's get down, shall we?
Let's get down.
$31.99. That's much better. You are not just getting the junk journal. You're also getting your rub-ons in this as well. We'll go through those in a moment, but let's dive on into the chef's kiss, the junk journal.
Oh, it's so nice. The chef's kiss. What's that about?
Well, that's the chef's kiss is like this the best thing ever.
Oh,
really? Have you not heard that before?
No.
If something is chef's kiss, you know when a chef goes, mwah, it means it's the best thing ever. So that is chef's kiss.
Oh, I'll have learnt something new
there
today.
You go. Every day's a
What's
school
that
day.
about? What's that about?
It's me talking nonsense, probably.
Chef's kiss, it sounds a bit... Anyway, so...
Take that thought for your mind. There you go.
So, what you've got, the beautiful, beautiful junk journal. The junk journals are always more of a cardstock rather than a paper, so they're not like the paper pads. They're all different weights of paper pads that they do. Between the maxi and then the double side and then the junk journal. This is the heaviest. So, look at it.
Gorgeous.
As soon as you start looking through this, it's like, that is so, isn't it just the most beautiful?
I love all of this.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love how you've got so much going on. You know, it's absolutely crammed with imagery, but it works.
See, for journals and scrapbooks and card
it
projects,
just looks
everything.
It looks like that drawer that you pull out, and it's got all your stuff that you plan to put in a scrapbook, and you open it up, and it's got all this stuff in it. And if you took a photo of it, this is possibly maybe what it'd look like.
You know,
maybe
this is the first page that you've shown.
This is only the first
page. The good news is that you guys are loving it. The bad news is that 30% has already gone. Like, literally, and I think that's it. So grab it whilst we have it.
I mean, look at it. The thing is as well, and this is all about design, because journal of design, because it doesn't clash.
Yeah.
Everything blends. Nothing. It doesn't look messy. It doesn't look too much.
No.
It doesn't look. It doesn't make my head spin.
It doesn't look jumbled.
Absolutely, it doesn't jar. It just blends. Hey, Shamrock.
Oh yes, happy St Patrick's Day, everybody.
You were chatting about a shamrock earlier.
Happy St. Well, I called it a shillelagh. I got it wrong.
You got it wrong. You said
happy St Patrick's Day, everybody, to all of our lovely Irish viewers. Yeah, it was meant to be.
Wasn't it?
Approaching half the stock.
I'll show it quicker. Stickers. So
nice.
The junk journals out. Oh, look, cute.
Love that. I knew you were going to pick
love
that. See, I like this as well. The
I love
suitcase.
that. I love that. Isn't it just magnificent?
Oh, and I love these two.
Yeah, they're having a lovely time. Utterly
They don't
lost.
know where they're going, though, do they?
Absolutely lost. Yeah. Oh, my imagination. It's terrible. And the next one, and I love it. I love the streetcar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just, there's so many beautiful, beautiful stickers. You can almost smell the sun, can't you? You know, like you have that beautiful smell. I love these.
Travelling in company is more fun.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
Stories
Travelling
that
and
are
riches
not
are sold.
forgotten.
Bon voyage. And these, I love the frames that they're in. Really, really pretty. And these are all die cut.
Yeah, fab.
So
And
all
good
you
quality
do,
as well.
Yeah, really good quality. Double-sided, so one side's printed, one side isn't.
See, that's so lovely, because obviously you've got something to write on the back if you want to. But
Absolutely.
also sometimes when you get die cuts, they're just blank on the back.
Yeah, yeah.
Which kind of jars if you want to hang it in an aperture or something like that.
I love that they're double-sided
Yeah.
because sometimes, and I was saying this earlier, what really bugs me, if it's got, isn't that beautiful?
Time travel.
Isn't that just so cool? Sometimes you don't want the character facing one way, you want it the other. This is beautiful. All that detail pops out. I love the door with the Siamese cat. Again, all double-sided. Let's go. You've then got, I mean, look at the colours. Look at the blues. Beautiful.
They're like
and
photos.
I love.
They
yeah,
are
they
like
really
photos,
are.
those ones.
They are, but it's that nice sort of mashup, isn't it?
And all very retro, even though, I mean, they look fabulous in the here and now.
Yeah.
They give me that lovely vintage days gone by feel.
Yeah. Yeah, you
When
literally
times
do
were
feel
great.
like you're
Yeah.
away. You
Yeah.
feel like you're on holiday. And I love this. I love that you've got flowers. It's the sky, but you've got a flower over the top, but it works. Everything works. I mean, that looks like little bits of different wallpaper. Again, it works. I adore the borders. For me, that's always a biggie for me with Stamperia, the borders, because it allows me to chop it up. Again, you've got so many pages. Problem is with this, you're getting one of these. You know, and unfortunately, it is one of them that cutting it up can be a bit,
Well, let
but
me
cut
ask,
it up, use
Laura,
it.
do we have these individually as well? We do have the junk journal individually as well. I'll give you the details of the junk journal on its own. I would go for the collection because you get the rub-ons as well, although stock-wise on that over 50% is gone. If you do want to go for another junk journal, as Leonie said, it would be wise to get another one. You can't have too many junk journals, quite frankly.
And it makes you use it.
Beverly.
Isn't it, Bev?
$23.49 is your prize for an extra one. YNPQ34 is your item code.
It's just so, and these are all stickers. So all of these are stickers. Dead easy to use, dead easy to layer. I love
cartography.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
And I love this. I just think it's so cool.
It's proper old school.
It really is. And it's that grungy look without being grungy. It just feels like a proper travel journal. And maybe that's what you're doing with this. Maybe this is your page, but then you're going to create a pocket and put your own tickets in there. There's so many ways you can use this. I mean, it's beautiful even if you're just using it as a card. You know, however you're going to use it, it's just such a gorgeous collection. Die cuts again. Obviously, I adore that. You know, it's just so
Do you know
cool.
what I feel about this as well? It feels like there's a real authenticity about it because, you know, we live in a world now where, you look online and you look at things, you think, I don't know whether that's AI or not anymore.
Yes.
You've got a clue. But I just think it just has a real feel of like, you know, like the tickets and the advertisements and things like that are like proper from days gone by.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does feel proper vintage, proper. I mean, aren't they gorgeous? Now, these are double-sided, but obviously, I was going to say obviously it's just a card on the other side, but it isn't. It is proper double-sided. I love the double-sided.
We say proper a lot, you and I, have you noticed? It's our word for the evening.
But you know what? It isn't normally.
No, it's not. I don't never say proper. Where's that come from? I'm proper confused. Stock-wise, how much has gone now? 2/3 of the stock has gone. Alex, every time we say proper, will you just shout at us?
Yeah.
Okay, we will try not to say it now.
What does it need to say, though? Proper.
Oi.
Oi. Oi.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi. Just like that.
Oi.
Just like that. Over half the stock is gone. What did you say, Laura? Sorry, you just said it to me and I said it and I forgot what you said. 2/3 of the stock is gone.
2/3,
I proper forgot.
Oi.
There you go, thank you. Yeah, lovely.
Again, look, I love this. Look at all them little signs. And that is obviously your cover, but they use the cover as well. Now, that is your beautiful junk journal.
But that is just the start of it, because we are proper busy. Thank you. We are very busy on this one. So busy. You always get your rub-on kit as well.
And these are proper lovely. You know we're going to just do it on purpose now.
Absolutely,
that's it. This has now become our game. We'll have to try and say it together at the same time.
We'll work on
just
that.
In case you didn't know what together meant.
Thank you.
So the rub-ons. So you're getting 6 pages now. These are the little ones, and then we've got another pack.
Yes,
I'll
we've got
show
an
you that
add-on,
in a second. Yes. Oh, and rub-ons. The quality is amazing. They give you that really crisp. The colour is so rich, but it gives you a really nice matte finish.
Yeah.
So it just blends onto your page seamlessly. And I love this. Isn't that cool?
See, can you imagine going off the holiday with all those suitcases?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be fabulous?
I know, can you imagine?
Well, it'd be fabulous going away, right, so, to India with all of these but empty.
Oh, for all the things you're going to buy.
And coming home with them all full.
That would be great.
That would be...
Proper great.
It's the way it tickles us as well. He's like...
We are such children, we really are.
Hey, how many people's suitcases like that?
Well, this is why we need more than one suitcase, because I can never get everything in one.
Exactly. Bye. Sorry, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck in here. Aren't they fabulous? And
beautiful.
All the imagery. So you see the imagery in the other, but then
some of these have been cut into, obviously.
Yes.
Just to say, if you do want another one of these, $12.29 is your price on that one. UWP, your wicked proper quality. Thank you. 70 is your item code on that one. So UWPQ 70.
I'll show you the other.
So this is the extra. This is not in the collection. So you get the rub-on and the junk journal together, but this one is an extra add-on for you. So again, this is rub-ons, but you're not going to get replications of the ones you just had. You get thematically the same, but different sizes and things like that.
Different sizes.
Yeah.
So, yes, you've got that image in there. You've got the trees, but, they're all sized differently. So, yes, it's the images they use, but they'll change the sizes, etc. And I really like that because you use them for your different projects.
Well, I'd say you're going to be making different sized things, aren't
Precisely.
you? Yeah.
This is cool because when you rub that on, you can put stuff behind it because that isn't white, it's absolutely clear. So it allows you to layer, and I love that because obviously you'll have to try and guess what that was.
Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, that's even better. That's a very good idea.
You keep yours.
Get
show ours.
Get you on
because ours is proper full.
Proper full. They are. I know what that were. I think that's me. Well, I'll show you in a minute. Maybe anyway. But beautiful, aren't they? And again, the rub-on. So it's the way they blend. I love this. I really like that style.
Are we going to see the rub-ons in action? Because obviously people might think, well, how do I do these? What do I need to peel off?
Absolutely. Although, hilariously, when I was prepping, I did actually do them wrong, so that's a good start. that was, for goodness sake. Again, so the imagery, so you've got the imagery that we've seen before, but then you've got the variation. You know, you have got different things as well. Love them. And again, it's the colours, it's the depth as well. Absolutely beautiful. So that is your second set of rub-ons.
So
I am going to show you what I've been doing with it.
$21.99 for that one. That's not in the bundle, remember. That's a separate one to go for. $21.99 is your price there. FVPQ72 is your item code. Now, as we did say, we're not just busy. We're proper busy on the bundle. In fact, we are over-allocating on the bundle. We are about to sell out. Is there more stock of the bundle? Or is that it? When it's gone, it's gone. Oh my gosh! When it's gone, it's gone. We will still do demos.
We've got single journal.
Yeah, but how long for?
Well, we better because I've prepped.
No, we'll do demos anyway. Don't worry. And also, just to say, anybody that's ordering anything, don't forget you will be getting. One lucky person will be getting a whole bag of Stamperia goodies in a Stamperia tote bag. You will be getting a huge amount of goodies. Oh,
and we will show you.
We will
have a little rummage and see what she's put in there.
Yeah. We'll celebrate with a sellout or two, though, yeah?
We do like a rummage.
Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Indeed they can. So go for it. Now,
We got a message from Nicola. Hello, Nicola. Hi, Leonie and Nigel. So love this collection. My current midlife crisis is doing extreme day trips, so this is perfect to journal my adventures. I am loving
Nicola,
that.
That's
like what?
such a good one.
What are extreme day trips?
What are extreme day?
Like
now,
going...
Does that mean you go a long, long way, or does it mean you're like
doing something like
you just jump out of a plane
or something?
Yeah.
I took it as okay. That's interesting because Laura, our producer, thought that meant that you went somewhere far away.
Yeah, it does make sense.
It does make sense, but I am thinking because I went to Pisa in Italy for a day.
Did you?
Yeah, we went.
How long did it take to get there?
About 2 and a bit hours.
That's all right.
We left first thing Sunday morning.
Well,
I decided to take Al out for Christmas for Sunday dinner. And it was like, let's take him for Italian, so I took him to Pisa, which was brilliant. Yeah. Well, we live near Gatwick, so it was kind of easy. But yeah, went in the morning, came back in the evening.
That's amazing.
But do you mean, Nicola, that you do extreme day out like, oh, I'm going to go, I don't know, diving with sharks for the day, or I'm going to go bungee jump for the day? Yeah. Oh, we need to know. So let us know. But I'm loving it either way.
And I want to know where you've been.
Yeah,
please.
I want to know.
Yeah. Where have you been in the day?
What's
Where's the furthest you've been in the day? I think the furthest I've been in a day is, I don't know,
the shops.
Cornwall.
Well, that's, I mean, where from though? Because
well, from up the north.
Yeah,
it took me like 3 years.
Yeah.
It was
3 years to do a day trip.
Yes, in my head. In my head, I've been driving for 3 years.
That's proper weird. Thank you. Right, here we go.
Right, this is what I've made. So for starters, little card, and I really like that. And this is cutting your paper up so you get in depth.
Bundle sold out. So we'll put the junk journal on the screen on its own. Well done if you got it. I'll let you know if any bounce back, but they won't.
Boo hiss. The beautiful embellishments, absolutely gorgeous. More embellishments, gorgeous. So cards, perfect. However, look at this. Now, this is one of, we've got on the show, we've got 2 albums. So one of them's like a proper old retro telly.
I love that.
Isn't that cool? And the other one is a camera.
Proper old retro camera. Oi, there you go. Alex has got to do something. He missed his proppering.
Joking.
No, I didn't even think about it then.
I love these because it makes you think about it differently. So when I've decorated this one, I've kept the aperture, but that's one of the die cuts from the junk journal. Die cuts. Obviously the paper. I've had a lovely time with this, and then decorated the other side. That's a rub-on. Can you believe the quality of that? That is a rub-on.
It's so... Do you know, I love the rub-ons as well. Do you know, like rub-ons of old used to be quite scratchy, didn't they?
Yeah.
These are so seamless.
Yeah, look at it. I mean, Daddy's...
I would never know.
But I love that you can kind of see underneath it. I adore that. These are in the first hour, but yeah, we put them on in this hour as well. So I've made an extra page, but you do get multiple pages.
Okay, if you do want the rub-ons on their own, then it's £12.29. Also, Laura, lovely producer Laura, can I just check? Do we have the cameras and the retro TV as well?
Dutcher dabba-doo-doo. That's what he's...
I had no idea what you were saying then.
Oh, no, it's Pronto, just ignore me.
Look, Tyrell, you go Dutchy do. Like past the Dutchy on the left-hand side. So this is the retro TV one that we have. If you would like to go for this... Oh, it is Dutch Doobie-Doo. There you go.
Yes, I
Dutch
wasn't
Doobie-Doo
going
chipboard
bonkers.
albums. Did you get them both
Dutch
then?
Doobie-Doo. I thought you got... Do you get one of them and do you get both of them?
I think it says albums. Do you get both of them? Oh, yeah, put them together
Together.
Then. Together. We want to be together. For £8.49, you're getting both of those together. ALPQ 39 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for your Dutch Doobie-Doo.
Dutch Doobie-Doo.
That's proper fun to say.
It's a good name,
those are your chipboard albums. You missed it, Alex. Chipboard albums for you there, $8.49. Right back to you,
and they
Pooch.
do have multiple pages. That's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages in there. But then obviously you can put extra pages in. Nice, aren't they?
They're fat.
Really, really cool.
Yeah. And I love the fact that they are old as well.
Yeah, I do.
And that kind of goes with the whole journal feel.
Yeah, these will both go with this collection. Absolutely. So that's what I've been making. But what I'm going to do is... decisions. I'm actually going to do a little card. I was going to do a page, but I want to do a little card, okay?
Nicola's message back in about extreme days out. We're invested in this because it's when you take the early flight and get the last flight back. Yes, I love it. That's what I did for Ibiza. Venice on Monday. Furthest I've been is either Krakow or Ibiza. I want to go to Krakow. Also, Ibiza for a day.
And Ibiza for a day.
No, do you know what? I love that. What did you do today? Went down Pasha. I love that idea. That's so good. Not that I'd go to Pasha.
Had a bit of a dance, came back.
Okay, Nicola, where does Nicola live? Dorset. So I'm thinking, where is your local airport then?
There is a lot. There is, I think, I don't know.
Dorset's down south. I mean, do you fly from Southampton?
My father lives in Dorset.
No, Bristol, maybe? Would be Bristol, maybe?
Is it?
I don't, Nicola, keep us informed. I'm loving this.
Nicola, we want to know all
this.
about your life.
But it's so good. You know, I tell you who also does this a lot is people that we've worked with before. You know Emily and Nipper? It's like floor crew from previous places and stuff.
Yeah.
They do like day trips and go off to like Milan for the day and stuff.
Do they?
And it's actually quite cheap. You can get look at this like travel agency.
If you do get last minute flights and stuff,
like literally like 30 quid there and back or something.
Yeah,
you don't have to pay for excess luggage or not any luggage.
No, you just go with
there with an empty backpack and a head full of dreams.
It is
lovely.
Anyway, it is
what
a good idea. I'm actually trying to find some cardstock. Right, OK. So what I'm going to do, first of all, now, the colour palette. Because the colour palette in this, when you look at it, I've dug out 3 colours. However, when you look at this, there's so many colours in this that are going to go with this collection from your distress or other, your other inks. But I've dug these out. I have already done backgrounds, so I'm ready to craft on. But just to show you what I did with these, and I'm sure you know, but just in case. So a little bit of ink on my very clean craft mat.
Just to say the album's 70% gone, by the way, so for the camera and the retro TV. But let's go back to the junk journal, because it's the only way to buy it now. $23.49, get it on its own. I would go for a couple, because honestly, you do not want to run out of bits and pieces. Well, they're just
so cool. Yeah. They're so cool. And as you look through, you get more ideas and more inspiration.
Well, and also this art of travelling. I mean, for anybody that's got that wanderlust, and like Nicola, just loves to go off places, scrapbooks, brag books, memento albums, mixed media projects like home decor.
The literal junk journal, making junk journal out of it.
Yeah.
And even using it, I'm going to use the scraps because I love using scraps. And this,
You're
because
a scrapaholic,
I'm a scrapaholic.
You are.
So take my card. So I've spritzed that using a craft mat rather than a glass mat because you want the little puddles. And there's a few ways of picking your ink up. You can either dab it in so you start getting all of that gorgeous colour, or you can whoosh your card through it, depending what kind of look you want.
Term?
Yes, it is. I'll show you a whoosh. I'll just demonstrate a whoosh for you.
Is there a way to do a proper whoosh?
Whoosh. Yeah, you have to say it.
A proper... Thank you.
I'm missing it now. I didn't even hear you say it. So again, whoosh. But you do have to say whoosh or it doesn't come out properly.
No, whoosh.
And a whoosh. That gives you a completely different look. So, and it's just a background. It's quick, it's easy, but a beautiful background. Now, allow that to dry. And as I said, the colour palette, it's got so many beautiful colours that you can pick out and use with it. Now, I'm going to just very, very quickly stick this on.
All of the extra bits that you see Leonie use, don't forget $4.95 P&P for the entire day. Not per order, none of that nonsense. No, it's per day here at Hobbymaker. $4.95. All of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight, they all get collated into one big order here in the UK just before midnight tonight, and one P&P is allocated here in the UK of £4.95p.
Which is marvellous.
It is marvellous. Do you know, you made me think when you were doing your whoosh just now, one of my favourite words in the English language is bungaroosh.
I've never even heard of that. What's a bungaroosh?
Is like brickwork. Google it, Laura. Put bungaroosh into it. Now, I need to know how to spell this then.
It sort of almost sounds dodgy.
R-U-C-H-E. I don't know how you spell it. I really don't, actually. It's like a brickwork. There you go. Oh, hang on. No, what's it saying? An unstable historic building. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, mind you, I thought it was walls. So maybe it is like a brickworky kind of thing.
It's unstable walls.
Here we go. No, it's what they are made of. So it's the brickwork. It's a coarse mixture of lime, pebbles, and fragments and stuff. You know when you see like really interesting walls that have got like big pebbles in them and stuff?
Yeah.
That's bungaroosh.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's a great word, isn't it?
Oh, darling, you've taught me something.
Well, you taught me that. Oral.
Oh, did he? Of course he did.
He's the intelligent one.
He's the font of all knowledge. Isn't he? Font of all knowledge, R.L.
He is, though, isn't he?
Right, scraps.
Yep.
because this is one of my favourite things. So you can make, I do actually like just putting little bundles of scraps together and making a little bit of junk journal fodder. So you've already got a nice little sort of collection, a nice eclectic mix. Yes, a nice grouping. But scraps, because these are so beautiful, you will use all of your scraps. And because again, this is teaching you, in my mind, it's teaching you how to collage, because everything blends together beautifully. I mean, it is hard work, so you haven't to look at it too much, just glue it down, because if you spend too long looking at it, you keep changing your mind.
Well, as to which side to stick
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
That's why you need two.
It's all just ridiculously beautiful. You can ink the edges if you want, or leave it. It's completely up to you.
Don't forget, if you're ordering something, you may be winning a fabulous bag of Stamperia goodies, which I will reveal to you after the demo.
I'll show it in a minute.
So you just order something. Lots of you have. If you've already ordered, you've already been entered into that free prize draw.
See, and I'm literally going through now for my scraps. Now, I am a little bit obsessive because, look, that's got a really nice border. So if it's got a really nice border, it's like, well, I have to use a really nice border.
So are you kind of like not random with your scraps, but you'll kind of use all the scraps?
Yeah.
But you like to pick your bits?
Yes, and I do like a cheeky little cluster. I like them together. So I like clustering all my elements together to give me that really nice sort of collage.
So it's random, but it's not proper random?
Yeah. And you'll notice... I didn't even hear you again. And you'll notice I don't do quirky angles.
No.
Oh, no, darling.
Straight is the way for you.
No quirky angles. That's just messes with my head. But I do like, you know, that little bit there now.
That's really weird, isn't it? Because you do like things to be quite straight, but yet literally you are possibly the...
I know.
Yeah. The quirkiest person I know, and I say that with love.
A contradiction in terms.
No, but that's brilliant.
Everything.
It makes you.
Oh, like poor Jill. Jill came to drop the finished samples off yesterday, and I were like, sorry about my room. And because when I craft, I build everything around me. Because
so
if I
like
put it,
literally like
you can see where I've stood, because literally everywhere around me is stuff. It just looks insane. Now, this I like that as is.
Yep.
I think that's beautiful. I might come in with a pen afterwards and do a bit of doodling, but I really love that.
So as a background, you're happy.
Yes,
Yep.
and then it's finishing with elements. So obviously within this collection, you've got all these beautiful little die cuts. Isn't that gorgeous?
The stamp is fabulous.
That's fabulous. You've got, I mean, the die cuts are just exquisite. And before I commit these to my page, I start layering and seeing what they look like.
So can you imagine that on the front of like a journal, saying, well, it's your scrapbook of your holidays or whatever?
Yeah. And that's, you don't need too much. I think this is the thing as well, that there is so much in this kit. It's going to go such a long way because there's so many elements, and I've used a little bit of scrap there. You know, honestly, it's one of those that I do get a little bit obsessive.
But you don't want to waste anything with Stamperia because it's too good to waste. There are no sort of like offcuts. It's like everything is usable.
And because it's beautiful quality.
Yeah.
Now, the die cuts, I love the die cuts because I think I'm going to use her, but I've not made my mind up. See, the die cuts, I could have that flower coming in that way, but if I wanted, because it's double-sided, and I love that. I love that it gives me the choice, and this is where now I probably start faffing about with it, but just so I don't faff too much.
Given that we're only here till 7.
Yeah, because I do get a bit carried away. So I really like that element. I think she looks absolutely fabulous.
80% has gone. In fact, 4/5 of the stock for our fraction fans has gone on the junk journal. Also, this is a bit weird. Also, 80% has gone on our rub-ons as well. So I'm feeling that everybody that is going for one is going for the other and putting them together, which to me makes proper sense.
Proper.
Oi. Thank you.
Proper sense, proper. Now, I've put too much...
Can I just say, I hope in the next show, who have I got next, Brian or Encaustic Art? I hope I don't keep saying proper just because I can see it in my head now.
Everybody at home will be...
But isn't that weird, though, that you and I kept saying it?
Yeah, and I didn't even
We
realise.
never say that.
No,
or do we?
I don't know.
Maybe if I watch old shows of us.
No.
Not that I've got a collection of Nigel and Leonie shows.
I'll go through my...
For a while, I'm going to say to Alex on the cameras, for a while, Alex, a place where we used to work, we were banned from working with each other. Yeah, we were banned, weren't we?
We'd been banned, we'd been told off.
Our presentation manager said, we can't put you together because you're too chaotic.
Yeah, we were a bit though. And also, we did get told off for socialising.
Yeah, we got told off for partying too much as well, didn't we?
We did.
We got told off for being too friendly with the crew, Alex. Sorry. That makes sense. Well, no, but, you know, we had a lovely time. What we can remember.
We had a lovely time.
Sometimes I forget we're on telly. Sometimes this is just like therapy.
I know. So when I look through photos, we have so many.
That's gorgeous.
Now, and how very simple, but how beautiful.
Can I just say, I love Levi's commentary on that. Levi, he just looked at me and went, that is a lady.
That's a lady.
You're not wrong, quite frankly. That is gorgeous.
Isn't it
really
beautiful?
is gorgeous.
I love that.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my
Sure,
lovely?
love.
The secret diary junk journal I've got for you as well.
Shall we show?
Yeah, can you clear your area?
I'm
In
cleared.
fact, just while we're clearing the area then, just while we're doing that, can I just say, look.
Show the bag.
Let's show you a bag of goodies. So this is what we've got in this. Contents are going to vary. You will get the Stamperia bag, so you can put your, your dirty laundry on holiday in that or whatever. We've got a stencil in this one. We have got, look at that. We've got some fabulous, are those like thick stickers for you there? Chipboard embellishments.
Chipboard. And actually, they don't do them anymore. They don't do the chipboard stickers anymore. Oh, I used to love these.
Look at these.
They were gorgeous. The collectibles are well cool.
You've got your rice papers in there as well. I'd like to win this.
And
I
a
can't,
lot of this is Lady Vagabond. And there's some Sir Vagabond in there as well. Oh, I love those.
This is the Gustav Klimt collection.
Yeah, oh my gosh, the Klimt collection was stunning.
Oh my God, this just keeps going. Honestly, we could be here for days. Like ephemera galore. Your die cuts, there's another stencil.
Oh, beautiful. That's a Klimt one. That's a Klimt
one. It is Klimt one.
Love that.
I love that. Your pasta sculptura.
That's really nice stuff, is that? It's a really heavy texture paste.
That's a heavy old pot.
Yeah.
What else have we got for you? There's another stencil in there as well.
Which
obviously,
really
these contents may vary. You've got your aquacolour media markers,
and that
media
one's
spray.
got a shine to it.
You've got your acrylic paint in there, Pooch, as well.
Gold, so it's matching.
Then you've got your craft glue in there too.
Which is a really good all-round glue.
We've also got, there you go, you can see, look, your die cuts as well. And that's it. That's that one. I'm going to pop it all back in. Do you want to go through your secret diary journal?
Yes, indeed.
There you go,
okay, so now I am going to move this so you can actually see it, because this is, again, it's such a lovely, lovely collection. So let me take you through, first of all, the actual junk journal. This is really, bless you,
Alex.
Is really, really pretty. It's so pretty. I love how delicate this is. It's really, really soft. Poetry is a spontaneous overflow of powerful feelings. It takes its origin from emotion.
She's not wrong. As Levi would say, that is a lady.
That's a lady. Oh, hello, little lady.
Why do you do that voice?
Do you not remember Charlton and the Wheelers?
I love Charlton and the Wheelers.
Hello, little lady. That's what he used to say.
It did sound like that. Gosh, that takes me back.
So, email in. Who remembers Charlton
and the Wheelers?
Love this. And this is beautiful. This is so calm. It's so serene. It's
peaceful.
Just exquisite. Yeah. I love, again, you've got all the stickers. It's got such a different
vibe. There's a wistful nature to it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very mindful. You've got, and I love the moon, but the other side.
Oh, yeah, fabulous with the
isn't
text
that fab? Absolutely stunning. Again, these are all your elements that you can start layering, which is just so. Look at the little pretty cat, which is so cool. So all your die cuts. Again, look at the card. Isn't it beautiful? And I love that. The coffee with it's just
the plume of smoke.
Yeah,
not smoke. What do they call it? Steam.
Steam a little bit. Yeah, I hope a little bit of steam. I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. Isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely, yeah.
I love that, and I love the texture. But then you have got, and they do look like stars.
This is lovely. The waxing and the waning of the moon.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, and I love this one.
There's something almost a little bit kind of. I don't know, mystical about this a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit magic.
Yes.
Isn't it? A little bit of magic, but very, very. It's basically all about nature, isn't it? I adore these because you cut those out, they're going to look so cool on your page. And really, really nice. And I love the colour palette. That beautiful blue-grey. Again, and look at that. I mean, that looks real, doesn't it? It
does.
And all of those panels are die cuts.
So all of these middle bits pop out?
Yeah, so you can see through it. I love the old camera. And the cup, I really like the proper pottery cup.
Oi!
Oi! Again, really beautiful. Love the moon. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. These aren't... There's so many cool elements in this. Absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
That, isn't that?
And there's nothing stopping you mixing and matching this with your art of travelling.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as I bring that in there, of course it goes. Any of these sentiments, they'll go because the colour palette works, you know, because that has so many different colours running through it, and that is with the greys, etc., blends beautiful.
I love the sentiments as well. I mean, something like, was it where...
Sending happy thoughts.
There was one that I just saw that said, stay wild at heart. Yeah, here we are. Stay wild at heart. Imagine that as a sentiment on that card. Stay wild at heart. That feels very kind of, I don't know.
She feels like she's just doing what she wants.
Well, very empowering.
Yeah. The world's going by and she's just sat there with her brew.
Yeah. Stay curious. I love that as well.
Yeah. Celebrate every tiny
I've got a stock
victory.
update by the sounds of it. Laura's got a serious voice on. Okay.
Oh.
Apparently, okay, right, the journal on its own for the Secret Diary sold out and gone. Yes. So the only way you can get this is in the bundle. In the bundle, the good news... That's bad news, wasn't it? But the good news is that it comes with the rub-ons as well. But 30% of the stock of the rub-ons and the junk journal together have already got... Not that one. That's gone. It's this one. The Secret Diary. That's sold out, that one, The Art of Travelling. But the Secret Diary, those two together, 30% has already gone. Let's look at the rub-ons.
Now, these are the smaller rub-ons. Again, all of these, you don't need to fussy cut. And I love that. So it means that you are able to layer all these teeny tiny little elements. If they were, I don't know, paper that you were meant to cut out, there's no way you'd be fussy cutting that.
What would you recommend to use for the rub-ons? I mean, I know people go down the lolly stick route.
It don't matter. I pick up whatever's close.
Well, so I imagine you don't always have a lolly stick at hand.
No.
So what would it, bone fold or something like that?
When I was doing it earlier, I used the end of my glue.
Okay.
So it's literally whatever's there. There's no rules.
Anything with a bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, nothing sharp, obviously.
Obviously.
So, although I did nearly use my scissors.
But you couldn't use like your finger or anything like that. You have to use an applicator.
Yeah, I mean, some people use the gel nails because that's quite solid. But yeah, no rules. And for me, what makes these super special is these delicate elements, because those you can layer wherever you want, but no fussy cutting. And I love these where they're kind of clear. And these bits, when you're layering, they are so cool. If you put them on, and funnily enough, on wooden stuff, like we've got that box.
We have.
Rub-ons on there are going to look magnificent.
If you do want to go for this, because you've probably spotted this on the counter already, I love this. I love stuff like this. Honestly, it's fabulous.
Mine's decorated. It's actually the Tim Holtz papers, which you've had on, I bet. But isn't that just beautiful?
Love it. Absolutely love it. What do you keep in there? Your crafty stuff?
Well, actually, nothing as yet, but I have got my little cards that I were doing, the other bottom ones there. I've got the card. I know, I've really done.
Oh, of course you have. You don't do things by half.
Well,
you proper go the whole hog.
Sometimes.
Wait, Alex, she proper goes the whole hog.
It depends what mood I'm in.
Alex, she proper goes the whole hog.
Oh,
Thank you.
Proper, yeah, I never noticed. Isn't it cool? Beautiful.
We are so busy. If you want to go for this one, $14.99 is your price. HJPQ 98 is your item code on that one. So HJPQ 98. Now we've got a lot to get through for the end of the show.
Top tip as well. My bottom drawer was a bit sticky.
Oh, hello.
I know, right? So what Jill said were just run a little candle on it, and it slides like a good one now.
If your bottom drawer is a bit sticky, whip out a candle and it'll slide like a good one. There you go.
Look at that now. Ooh,
honestly.
Slides like a good one.
Love that. Proper top tips.
Well, sharing is caring.
He's gone now. Right.
So, what?
So that one, if you want to go for it, that's the rubber diary. That's the rub-ons for the Secret Diary. If you want to go for those two together. Sorry, Laura, what was that? The extra bits. Yes, so those two go together, but we've also got an extra bit, like an extra add-on, like we did with the Art of Travelling. We've also got an extra selection of rub-ons for the Secret Diary.
It's beautiful. Now you see, I do want to start rubbing on the box, because they look so good. On wood, they look so good. They also look good on fabric. They look good on glass. You can use them on glass. These are exquisite. I mean, look at that. I definitely recommend these. They're so pretty. There's so many. Look at that. That's so beautiful. So many really good elements. Definitely get a hold of these. Even if you're not going for the junk journal, there's so many gorgeous elements that work with on their own or work with so much stuff that you've got in your stash.
So that one on its own, $26.50 if you'd like to go for that one. FHPQ 63. We've also got some rice papers from the Secret Diary collection. Stamperia's rice papers are literally
exquisite.
Gorgeous.
They're just so good. The quality is beautiful. So you've got 2 of these ones. That is so pretty.
20% of our stock has already gone.
Now,
I'm not surprised if you've seen the price, $11.99.
Pass us your box again, please.
Thanking you.
Because, and I was doing this in the earlier show, with rice paper, when you put your rice paper on there, you could actually use that to cover the whole front of this.
So up my
and I was saying that this whenever I were on, because it's rice paper, you can physically cover all of it, and obviously, wait till it's dry and then just cut, but it'll stick to the thinnest element.
Well, you can sandpaper off the edges, can't you?
You can,
yeah.
but I glue the whole thing. So in order to get this open, I cut it with a knife when it's dry.
Nice.
And then it means you've got that full image. So you've got a continuous image.
I think that's a lovely way to do it. So I would be tearing things up, but that's a great way to do it.
When it's an image I really like, I love a continuous image because I think it makes it interesting. And like on the side, when you've got something like that, it just looks pretty. However, these extra elements, definitely. Have you done rice paper on glass?
No.
Oh my gosh, let me show you this. From earlier.
I've done rice papers on lots of furniture, as you well know, but I've not done it on glass.
I mean, this isn't the same rice paper, and I did show it earlier on today. But the thing is with it, when you will hold it
we'll have to get our Alex in close on this.
Because it's glass, you see through it.
So look behind the tree, Alex.
Obviously, this is a rice paper from earlier on today. See, it's a bit tricky. There's no light.
Alex, have you got your phone?
I've got mine.
Can you see a light on your phone? Have you got one?
Yeah.
Do you have a light on?
Yeah.
We can't dim the lights in the studio, Levers, can we?
Can you see? Look.
There you go.
Look at that, the light behind it. Doesn't that look good? And that's because it's rice paper, so definitely have a play with your rice paper.
Look, you can see
any of your rice papers. And the frames, by the way, you get 2 frames for like £6.
OK, well, if you want the frames, we do have them on the show. Side. I should make sure I didn't know the wrong way.
Yeah, that's been awkward, wasn't it?
So you get 2 of these if you want to go for them. So we do have the glass there for you. Just slides in and out accordingly. Slides out the side like that. So you've got the 2 sheets of glass, so you can put your bits inside in the centre.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous.
That'd be
you can
so
imagine that with a light
nice.
behind it, like a faux tea light.
Yeah.
A $6.89 for 2 of those. You get 2. Look, you can see. SP, PQ, SPPQ. Mind your SPPQs. 67 is your item code on that.
I didn't even finish the rice papers.
You didn't.
So
noted.
Didn't. So blinking rude. I nearly swore. These are. I'll be quick because
they're about to sell out.
They're gonna go.
Is that what you just said, Laura? They're about to sell out. Oh my gosh.
Now these are I really like these. They're a very light palette. Look at that. That's magical. Absolutely magical. All of these, you put them on the wood, and as Nigel was saying about ripping them up, doing the kind of collage element. These would work beautifully for that because they are backgrounds. Backgrounds are essential. Stunning, isn't it?
If you want to go for those rice papers, $11.99, about to disappear. Pass them over, lovely lady.
Here you go,
and show us this, the Quiet Days Junk Journal and Rub-On selection for you. This is the bundle again, Laura, isn't it? Yeah, so brilliant. Do we have the Junk Journal on its own as well? We don't have the journal on its own, so it's only available in the bundle. We have the rub-ons on their own, so when we get to that, we'll do the details for that. But if you want to go for the journal, you have to get it in the bundle. And the price on the screen, taking it down from $33 to $28.99 for Quiet Days.
Look at
something you never get with you and I.
No, you don't get many with me. Now, oh, look at it. Again, it's just got, and of course, look how it matches. You know, there is a lot of stuff that will complement each other.
It's funny because nothing looks samey.
No.
Everything looks thematically like it goes together.
Yeah, because look, that's my art of travelling, but I could easily take one of those elements and it'll go. Even though, like you say, it doesn't look the same as that. It looks completely different, but, and I love these. I love that you start chopping them up.
And that's why I say, I really think, it's about authenticity. I think this is a real ticket from a horse tram back in the day. This is a real kind of like, ticket stub again there.
Yeah.
Like a ledger. Is that like a diary or something there?
I'm not sure. Is it a calendar?
Calendar, that's
it's
what
a little calendar. Yeah, one of them, they're calendars. Pigott & Co.
Tea Merchants from 21 Washington Avenue.
Theatrical and musical. Oh, stop reading. I started.
Stop reading. Oh, I love that.
Isn't that fabulous?
And I don't know who she is, but I love that.
It's gorgeous. And obviously, if you wanted to put something else in the middle, you absolutely can. But it's such a nice image. So loads and loads and loads of stickers. And the soft palette of this one again is very, very pretty. It is gentle, as it suggests. Quiet days. And I do like the imagery. I think that's a very gentle image. I do love this. Isn't that pretty?
This almost reminds me of a bit Famous Five. Was it Timmy the dog?
Oh, yeah, it has got that vibe. I can't remember. But and it is it feels like time's gone by. It feels like a very vintage look, does it? And I mean, this is beautiful. And again, look at that. And I love that sepia. I just think that is so nice.
Can you imagine, like Nicola that has her extreme days somewhere.
Yes.
These dotted around her photos of a day out would be just gorgeous.
Yeah, wouldn't they just? And all the old, it's beautifully put together, is this? I like the little paws as well.
Little paw prints.
They're so cute. Happy paw prints. Stunning, isn't it? Really, really nice collection. I love the postcards. There's so much in this one that I love. These all die cuts. So that one, that is a frame, and then you've got the actual stamp that's a separate one. So all of that they are frames, are proper frames. The centre's going to come out.
She said proper frames, Alice. Thank you.
I missed it. And again, look how cute that is.
See, there's that lady again.
The lady. Hello, lady.
Hello, lady. I will say, for me, when I look at something like this, I just love the fact that it's just got so much intrigue, it's so invitational. You just think, I want to use these bits and find out more about them. I know we're not in another story of the people. You create your own story.
And I'm terrible because I do get lost in it because I want to read.
But that's joyous.
It is. You want to, it's like, oh, what's that about? It's absolutely fun. It's the
you
way
will spend half an hour reading it before you spend days
this is why with Stamperia I love doing this. I love going through the collection, and I do think people are probably like this at home.
Yes, absolutely.
I do think
why
people
wouldn't you be?
will get their the beautiful goodies and do this. Take the time to go through it properly.
20% of the bundle has gone.
Ain't it nice? And isn't that pretty? Oh, I don't know what this one. And a proper old doodah.
That would be a good hand. Is it pontoon when you just have two cards? You have to. I can't think what it's called.
Can't remember.
And but that's 21.
That's 21.
I'd be very happy with that.
Yeah. I have no idea. People said, card game, I'll deny it.
I think it's called pontoon, I think. I don't know either.
I don't know. I know the names of things, but don't know what they relate to. And then when I play the game, I know the game.
We should ask Alex. He spends half his life away from here in casinos filming people do poker.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Oh my gosh.
Honestly.
You should definitely know.
Oh, you should know. I think it's a bit more high-end than pontoon, to be honest. Right, we got a message through from Diane. Hello, Diane. She says, What? I went to New York for the day once. Where do you live? New Jersey? I mean, it's like, hello. I went to New York for the day once. I was tired when I got back. Love from Diane in Hampshire.
Di.
Okay, Diane, you've got about how long have we got left on the show, Levi? About 6 minutes.
But how many hours does it take to get to New York?
But
about
where
7?
from, though? That's the thing. It might take her 10 minutes if she was in Brooklyn already. It's that we need to know where you went from. We need context there. You've got about 6 minutes to get your email back in. We need to know. And how long did you spend there? We've got another one for you. Is it the Voyage Fantastique? Oh, do you know what?
Yes.
This is what Diane had, Nicola, earlier. Voyage Fantastique. There you go. We've got 3 stencils included with this as well.
Oh, dear.
You are going to get that stencil there, the cogs and the gears. You are, I know, have to be careful. You are going to get that one as well, which is your classic sort of like
love that.
Jules, not Jules Verne, what's it called? Phileas Fogg balloon. And then you've got more cogs
Gears
for
and
you
cogs.
there. There you go. You're very steampunky ones. But also we've got the junk journal itself, which I am going to say is one of my utmost favourites.
It's so cool, isn't it?
The gents
isn't
and the
cool?
ladies in this
Do you know
are
what? I do
fabulous.
love revisiting the collections because I feel we move on and we're moving on, and sometimes you forget just how fabulous the collections are. Oh, it's so good,
That's
isn't it?
so film noir.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like...
the atmosphere, you know, it's just... And I love the book pages.
This is so like early in the morning. This is like some of our walks of shame back in the day.
Me and my mate once, we were walking home from a club, actually, through London, and they were setting up for the marathon the day after. I know. But because they were doing the London Marathon, and we wanted to steal some balloons.
Did they think you and your mate were like up early
No,
to go
they
on the
really
marathon?
didn't. You could tell. There was some that gave it away, I don't know, but we were like, can we steal balloons?
Shambling along. I love it.
Can we steal your balloon?
Oh, look
Why
at
were they putting balloons?
these.
Aren't they fabulous? Then you've got, and I really, really love all the sort of book pages, and it's a sticker, so you'll be able to use this as well. Aren't they cool? Look at him, he's a baddie, isn't
They're
he?
so Phileas Fogg.
So Phileas. And these are all die cut and double-sided.
Oh my gosh.
These are so
you've got
cool.
the internal workings of a clock.
And I love how that is the back of the actual
Yeah, it's
little
like a
pocket
proper
watch.
pocket watch, yeah.
Proper pocket watch, beautiful. And the tags, oh, look at them. Aren't they just the most magnificent? Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's
and
just
it's so nice.
gorgeous.
It's so nice. You forget sometimes how good these collections are, but they are. Oh, look at that.
Stunning.
That is so cool, isn't it?
Stunning.
Do you remember we were going to do the horror hotel?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that could have been a good
It's never
horror
too late.
hotel.
We can still go do a horror hotel.
Well,
Let
we
me
should.
tell you that.
It would be so popular.
Well, let's do it.
Let's do a horror hotel.
Let's do it.
I've got about 50 pence to put into that.
Oh, well, I thought you meant visit one for the weekend. No, we were actually going to create one, weren't we?
create a horror hotel.
Yeah, that ship may have sailed until we win the lottery.
Yeah.
If you want to go for the junk journal and the stencils together, busy for that. $29.99 is your price.
Good.
If you want the junk journal on its own, it's $21.99. If you want the stencils on their own, you can't. We haven't got them on their own, have we? So literally... No, they're not there. Now we need to announce a winner. Somebody is going to get a whole bag of Stamperia goodies. Well done to Anne Workley. Well done to you. That is so good. Now don't forget to carry on ordering. Everything is on the website, and you can check out the Stamperia website as well. Not the Stamperia website, the Stamperia brand shop. I mean, do you say we've got 3 minutes left? Oh, I thought we were going now. Right, 3 minutes. We can do some more bits and pieces.
Well, shall I rub on?
Yes,
rub
let's
on
do
on.
it.
Rub on,
I was
on.
going to say that if you want to order anything, Alex, because I've been saying oi and like all of that. Come here. Come and tell people what the
Oi,
website is,
Alex.
Sunshine. All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That was
Hooray,
proper good.
that was.
Proper good.
Proper good.
Proper good. There you go. Right, let's do a rub-on. Which rub-ons are you using?
Right, I'm going to use the ones from The Art of Travelling.
OK, we still have the extras from The Art of Travelling, I believe, don't we? The extra rub-ons. Yeah. So we should use those.
Now,
well done to Anne. Was it Anne that won that? It was, wasn't it? Well done to you, lovely
Well
lady.
done, because that is a nice
That's
little
a
bundle
proper
of
good
goodness.
prize.
Proper good prize.
Proper
Now,
good.
on this, I've already started using these. This is actually washi. Okay, so that's some washi on there, but let's bring in some of the gorgeous elements as well. So what I'm going to do is try not to spend too much time looking at them and actually put them on. So let's take one of these. I want to use the wooden frame just because I've been banging on about how good they look on a piece of wood. So the proof's in that they're pudding, isn't it?
Exactly.
When you're cutting out your rub-on, you don't have to be detailed, but I would definitely cut it out because if you rub on the bit that you don't want to rub on, it will rub on. So
That makes sense.
Yes.
Yep.
So cut it out. However, don't do what I did. So I did this, changed my mind, put it down, but that flipped over. If it does that, it will stick.
Yes.
And that's also slightly annoying. So I've taken the glass out just so I can actually layer this. I'm going over the washi because I do want it layered. And obviously, I say that too much as well. It does, it drives me nuts. I'm going round the corner. This is rubbish. It's too small. So let's use that. It's rubbish. because I've only got a minute and I want to finish this. So I'm doing that bit first, right? And then here, so you could either rip that off or take it round the corner. Because it's a rub-on, it will absolutely do that. And look, you can see it coming off.
Yeah.
Which is good.
It kind of fades slightly, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you can see the plastic coming away, can't you? And then just peel that. Now, this bit, before I peel it all off...
OK, we'll need a close-up of this before we leave. Alex, to the camera.
There. Look how cool
Look at that.
Isn't that... And that is on untreated wood. Doesn't it look good? Because you can see the wood underneath it.
I just love that.
Oh, I love that. Imagine that when I've completely covered that with all the different embellishments.
You know what that is, don't you?
Proper nice.
That's not just... No, it's not just nice. It is proper nice,
Proper nice.
Thanking you. We'll see you after the break. Leonie's back soon. Keep it here on Hobbymaker.
Goodbye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Tuesday night. My name is Nigel May, and I tell you what, one of the things that I love about Hobbymaker is the variety of fabulous things that we have here. And tonight, between Stamperia with Leonie, Matthew Palmer with his fabulous artistry, and Brian from Encaustic Art, I think this shows how incredibly versatile we are here at Hobbymaker. Brian, it's always a joy to have you in.
Thank you.
Well, it is because you bring something different to the mix. The glorious world of Encaustic Art. Take a look at this. You will be looking at this and you'll be thinking, oh, OK, so Brian's a bit like Matthew Palmer. He does all of this painting. But Brian, let's explain what Encaustic Art actually is.
So we're going to paint today with an iron, beeswax blocks, onto shiny card that's a bit like photograph paper but shinier. And
so that's been done with beeswax blocks?
Yeah, beeswax
and
blocks.
Encaustic iron?
Yeah.
Not any old iron, not like an iron from at home,
this
not
is
your
a
steam
special iron.
A specialist iron. These are incredible. I mean, Brian, I've worked with you for a long time now, but every time I see these, it blows my mind because you have created scenes. And if you are thinking, I mean, look at the dimension on that. It's like a path going through all of that lovely sort of like matrix of design that you have there.
All the things that are in that little board that you've got there are what we cover in our workshop as well, in our beginner's workshop. So if anyone wants to come on one of them at some point,
how do they find out about them, Brian?
The website has got everything on it, or my website has.
So what's that, Encaustic Art?
Encausticart.co.uk. There's plenty of information on there about them. If people have got a big enough group, we travel around as well. I went to Driffield yesterday.
So you go, you go to see people as well?
Yeah.
Excuse me. It is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Just to show you as well, I mean, do check out the entire range of Encaustic Art on the brand shop because you can see here, there's one at the top, where is it? That one there, that's actually got the dragon on it as well, which I just think, oh, that's the one. Look, here he comes, the dragon coming into shot. That is just incredible. So is that painted, Brian?
It's a silhouette stamp. So
which you have on your brand shop.
Yeah, we've got a few different ones in our brand shop. That's one of the older range. I'm trying to get permission to have them back because they're actually out of manufacture, but we're trying to get them. We'll work on that.
Thank you, Brian. I can see that it's probably wetting your whistle at home right now. You're probably thinking, yeah, I want to try this. We are going to prove this hour that anybody can do it. Now, we're always during the shows, excuse me, I just had a biscuit, which is not a wise move.
It's all right.
Always during the shows, we like to involve members of the crew. So I've Encaustic Arted before. Levi's done it, our director. Laura, our producer, I believe, has done it as well. But Alex on the camera has never done it before. Alex, you are coming up this hour to do it. I don't think you won't be able to do it. Brian is the maestro at teaching you. It really, really is. Because anybody can do this if they have the right product, can't they?
Yeah.
Right. Let's show you the bundle that we've got. We have got a starter kit to begin with. So it's everything on our bottom row over here. So, Brian, take us through what we have in this one.
So, in the starter set, which should be on about £65 ballpark, you get the painting iron, which is the most important tool. You get 10 A5 pieces of painting card, 30 A6 pieces of painting card, 16 pieces of beeswax, and a little metal scraping tool and a really nice instruction guide, which is just at the side of Nigel's arm. This bottom one.
This one here?
That one. So there's, and it's in 5 different languages. They're predominantly European languages, but it's there. So there's like all sorts of. So don't think, oh, I watched Brian and then I can't remember.
Well, this is the thing.
I've also got a YouTube channel. There's about 200 videos on there of instruction. And that's what's in your starter, the basic starter kit.
It is phenomenal, it really, really is. Now, if you want to go for the starter kit, £65 your price, but we have it on a 3-way split pay. It gives you everything you need, but we have got a little bit extra as well. But that split pay, 65, shouldn't be on a 3-way split pay, but it is. I don't know why.
How we manage that? We normally only get 2.
I never question anything.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. Management aren't here tonight, so do you know what?
It's all good.
Well, it's our birthday, isn't it? The 4th birthday.
Yeah.
And it's your little birthday gift to us, even though we didn't know we were doing it. £21.66 is all you need to pay this evening for that. If you'd like to go for it, LPEX72 is your item code. People coming through already. Crafter, I don't know who you are, but love the fact that you've got it in your basket already. So that's your starter kit, but let's expand your starter kit, because alongside all of that, we've also got like our studio starter kit for you as well. So you can see in here, you are going to get, let me just...
So it's up to the...
So you get the...
Up to the book, yeah. So, yeah, that... The
so
picture we can see on.
Got here then, Brian.
So you get an extra book, which is written by Michael Bossum, and a DVD that Michael made some years ago. Michael's my predecessor. He sort of invented... So not really invented, that's the wrong word. He sort of...
He's brought it to the masses.
Yes, that's the word. And he designed the stylus pen as well, which you're going to get in this bundle. So that it's like a hot painting pen. And it comes with a drawing tip, a little oblong shape, and a paintbrush. So you're going to get that as well.
So you've got everything in there. So you get your encaustic iron.
And all the bottom shelf as well.
Yeah, everything. So all of the original starter kit, and then this is the studio starter kit. People coming through for this, I don't blame you, because this one's on a 4-way split pay. £30 really is all you need to pay today. Love that. BEEX17 is your item code on this one, if you would like to go for it. Can I say as well, if anybody wants to email in things that they have encaustic arted in the past, we love seeing your inspiration. We're quite nosy,
send
it's
them
lovely
in.
to share the craft.
If you've got any questions, I think there's a way of sending them in as well.
Yep.
Send them in. I'll try and answer it. If I can't answer it here and now, I'm sure they'll forward stuff on and we'll
if you want
get
to
back
email
to you.
in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you just want, if you want to send a picture, that's the best way to do it. But if you just want to send us a little word message or ask a question, there is a word box at the top of the items on the website. You can type it in there and it will come through to us in the studio as well. So busy for this already. So if you want to go for that collection, £120 for everything, but a 4-way split pay, and remember, no charge for your split pay as far as interest is concerned, and no charge to use it. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Alex, what's that website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Now, also, because it's our birthday, Brian's done a little sneaky birthday deal, which I'm loving. How do you fancy, right, a pack of the painting cards? How do you fancy, well, 100. That's not bad. But let's give you another 100. So that's 200. That's even better. Let's give you another 100, so that takes it to 300. And then let's give you a final one, 400 painting cards. Now, whether you are using these for something like Matthew Palmer in the hour that's coming up, or whether you are using these for all of your encaustic art with your fabulous beeswax blocks, these are going to be so useful. Now, the price on this, it's just at the minute, well, it's a mystery, Brian, but we're gonna do it. Look.
Let's see what we...
£30.
I was just going to say, I'm not sure myself. I can't remember.
£30 for all of that. Now, the item code for this one is the very interesting ZSEX. Yes, your Z-Sex. And let me say, your Z-Sex is on fire, quite frankly, at that price. If you would like to go for it, Z-Sex48 is your item code. Possibly my favourite code ever. If you would like to go for that one, grab it now. It's a birthday deal. When that comes back, it will not be at that price because it is a birthday deal for you there.
It's the first time we've ever brought that size card to Hobby Maker on its own. The only other way to buy that size card from us is in a mixed card pack.
Which we have as well.
Which you have as well, but that's not on an offer.
No, so that's on the website.
I was torn, Nigel, as to offer out them or offer out them, and I was like, let's do it.
I'm glad you went for these because we've never had these before, as you say, in a same size bundle. Shall we go and do some encaustic art? I think we should. Let's walk that way. Let's get our wax on, Brian.
Let's have a play.
Where do we begin then in this wonderful world of encaustic art?
We'll just get rid of. They'll just get rid of. Yeah, that is. Okay. They are all on, so just be careful.
Okay.
Right.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stand that side just because I don't burn myself.
Okay. Yeah, because you might end up...
I can't be trusted.
Right, so we'll paint a little landscape, I think, to start with. I'm only going to work, as I always do when I come to Hobby Maker, with the colours that are in your starter sets.
And let's explain about the iron as well, because obviously people cannot use the conventional iron, because people might think, well, get some wax, get the iron out, get encaustic arting.
So this iron has got no steam holes or anything like that. It's a dry, what used to be known as a dry iron, because it doesn't do steaming at all. And the thermostat in it is really, really responsive. Literally just like a tiny movement on here. And I can hear that clicking.
Yeah, a little click.
I heard it.
Is there an optimum setting for it then?
Yeah, the word low and the temperature mark, which when you assemble this thing, it actually will arrive flat. Now you shouldn't do this when it's hot, but I know what I'm doing. That will be over the whole thing.
Okay.
You undo that, then you put the front edge in. We often get asked this. There is a YouTube tutorial how to put it together.
Obviously do this before you turn it on.
Right, then you push that handle in, and you slide that forward, and it clicks into
place.
And there's like a little springy thing. Great, these, if you have a small apartment or live perhaps in a narrowboat or a caravan or a chalet, so you've not got necessarily loads of room, but you can dismantle the thing and put it away when you're not using it. Or people who holiday a lot.
Yeah.
If you have a holiday home in Europe and you want a European version, just contact call centre, tell them, and they'll put me a note saying, Euro, please.
And you will sort the connectivity.
And I will swap them out.
Right, Brian, let's get some wax on.
Let's get some wax on here.
Is there a technique to this?
Just poke it on. Basically, so we're just going to mix up a sky. So the old adage of sky blue pink with yellow dots on. So a little bit of blue, a little bit of pink, some white.
Lots of people coming through for the studio starter set. That is the big one, of course. Lorna in Surrey, Susan in Kent, Lance in Nottinghamshire. You're the first person to check out. Well done to you, sir.
And a couple of yellow dots, right? Rest this iron on and just slide it gently through the card. And you'll get a sky.
Look at that. Isn't it funny? Because immediately you see sky. I'm seeing like tempestuous rolling clouds there, Brian.
So then I'm going to twist the card. This is where cameramen don't like me.
Oh, Alex won't dislike you. He doesn't dislike anybody. Well, he might do. I don't know. He might hate me. I have no idea. But I don't think so, you know.
So a few lines of colour. You can use any of your colours. So I've just put in some random colours. Just going to put a tiny bit of blue up there. Then we'll finish off with some green down here. Okay. And I'm going to... Sometimes I do it where we do them different, but this time we're going to do them so they're a bit calmer, these hills. We're just going to pull them round like that and fill in. Hit some wax on my pad so it's put a bit of a mark, but it doesn't matter, we can go over it. The nice thing is with this stuff, if you get a gap...
Mind your head, Brian.
Oops, sorry, I'm not the greatest at being out of the way.
Oh, you're not the worst, let me tell you.
I'm not sure.
So already, look, you've got rolling hills, you've got the sky.
Yeah, right. Let's make some grass. with a little bit of heather in it.
So then adding the green as
Adding
well.
the green, a couple of bits of green.
And you know, forgive me for saying this, but you're not being particularly sort of precise with it, are you?
Just sticking it on. Then we're going to tap the two surfaces together. You do have to be a bit careful. You don't want to burn yourself. But if you look, I've actually not got my hand anywhere near where the heat is.
No.
Yeah? So my fingers are... Well, not that my fingers are very good, but they're miles away from where the heat is. Okay.
Look at that. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. Look, I mean, immediately,
So we've got a little landscape going on.
That as a landscape. That is a wow, isn't it? I mean, it really is.
Then we can put a bit of detail in there if you want.
Yes, please. What you can do, a tree.
So we can do a tree. We'll do that straight away. So we just pull the green upwards and go like that. And then again on that side.
So this is almost like sort of removing the wax, isn't it?
Yeah. You can add in...
Displacing it.
Yeah, well, you can add in, but for the speed, it's just... Don't forget, we don't have long to do these little demos, because we like to do a few, don't we?
We do, as many as possible, yeah. If I had my way, Brian, I'd have a 6-hour show with you. Well, maybe not 6 hours. That might be quite long, won't it? But, you know, a good 3 hours.
We'll have to see if we can arrange something.
We need a Brian takeover.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. Let's.
But honestly, I mean, this is the thing. I mean, I know your show is different because we do probably involve the crew more on your show than any other show. But it is something that I think people think like I can't do this, and then you
really
try it,
can.
and it's that everybody's result is the right result because there's no rules to this.
There's no. The only rule is don't burn yourself.
Yeah.
And have fun. And all our stuff is angel free and all that. You can do what you want with all our stuff.
So make what you like.
Make what you like, sell what you like, sell it for yourself, sell it for charity, do what you want with it. Only thing I ask you not to do, we have a little range of stamps. Don't make them back as stamps, please. Just, you know, respect that somebody put some work into making them designs.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, you know, you can stamp them out as much as you want and paint them. I'm not
bothered. As long
bothered.
as you're making something with it, then you can do what you like. And I think that's
just
so
don't
gracious.
run them through one of these machines where you can actually make them back into a stamp.
Can you show us the birds again? Because I think that is
So
such
a
a good thing
bird
to
is
do.
just literally a little tiny dot. Just pop it down. Have a scribble on you. So all you need extra to that kit is a bit of a paper. Don't use newspaper because modern newspaper's weird. Warm it up and all the ink comes out. It's nasty.
So a little flick. Then might
little
again,
flick.
Brian.
Oops, sorry.
No, it's good.
Right. We can put a little path in there as well if we want. Think of the thing like an high heel shoe. Twist it over a little bit, and that's the bit of the iron that does the cutting. And it's just the weight of the iron. I'm not pushing at all. You can hear it sort of like make a bit of a scratchy noise. There is a scraping stick, the scribing tool in your kit. So if ever you're stuck and you think, I can't do that with the iron, you can use that or the hot pen.
That's so good, Brian. Honestly, how good is that? I mean, I just love it again.
So you've got a little
removing
path.
that wax there to create that path. It's just, I mean, that just looks like something out of, like, it could be otherworldly. It's giving, I don't know why, it's giving me Wizard of Oz vibes. It's giving me kind of like, I don't know, I can imagine Dorothy and the Scarecrow tripping down that.
Just like running around or whatever,
It's so good.
Nigel will just show you at the side of him there, there's some made up as cards.
Let's look at these.
So, because I know a lot of people on Hobby Maker like to make cards. So there's just a few, some of them are abstract, but you'll find some landscapes amongst that lot.
So good.
Some of them are mounted on and some of them are aperture cards. That's just mounted on a flat card. That's just how it's been run through a corner punch.
Do you know what I love that? I mean, that for me is Wizard of Oz. And it's like, you know, you've got these stripes in the background. They're almost like a sort of, what do you call it, like a whirlwind.
So that's just done with the iron, just by, like, stopping every so often as I pulled it through. So you've got another landscapey type one.
Oh, that's my favourite. Look at that.
And that bluey one. They're just a few that we just grabbed out of a box.
We are getting busier and busier. Rosie in South Yorkshire, you've checked out as well. Well done to you. Let's remind you what you were getting in the big bundle, in the studio bundle. Everything together. This is the most popular bundle, and I love it because you get everything in there. You are getting your 16 waxes, you get 40 sheets in there, the scribing tool, you get the guide, the DVD, the stylus tool, and of course you are getting your encaustic iron in there as well. The only thing you don't get is Brian, but remember you can check out Brian's website. You know, if we could pop Brian in a jiffy, we would, but we can't. We need him here. Now, if you do want to go for extra waxes, I'm going to grab them back. I'm going to bring these back. This, for me, we always sell a few of these. If you can stretch to this, if you have tried Encaustic Art before, and maybe you've gone for, you know, the studio starter kit or whatever, and you think, well, actually, I'd like to expand my colour range. This is the complete colour range. This is your 144 waxes, Landscape and Fantasia and Basic. Those are the 3 collections that you have here. Brian,
this is what happens. This is what happens when you knock it off the shelf, guys.
Wow. That's a lot of wax.
This is just in a clear bag, right? Because I know Nigel likes visuals, right?
I do.
So
visual.
I've been teaching with this bag for the last few workshops
Is that because you knocked it out of the box?
That's because I knocked it all out of the box and I couldn't be bothered to sort it out. So I just tipped it in a bag and thought that's going to be workshop wax for a while.
I don't blame you, Brian, but I do love the presentation of this, and that is very aesthetically pleasing.
Yours will look like the one in Nigel's hand, but I just brought this along today because I thought it was quite funny.
I love that, Brian.
It literally rained wax all over me.
It's raining wax, hallelujah. Just to say as well that obviously this is delivered to your door for £4.95. This is a heavy piece of kit.
Well over 2 kilos.
Yeah, well over 2 kilos.
It'll cost over a tenner to get to you.
Beeswax is what you have here. Now, it's £180, which obviously is a considered purchase, but this is going to last you, if you look after it, literally a lifetime. I love the fact that you've got more than one of each colour. You've got
3 of each.
Colour families as well, haven't you, Brian?
You've got 3 of each. What I suggest that people usually do is split out 1 of each, keep them to one side, use your other 2. When you know that you're into your 3rd one, you need to be looking for that deal again.
Yeah. £45 is your split pay on this one if you want to split it down. Interest-free, no charge payments over the months of March, April, May and June. GFEX28 is your item code on that one. Now we've got a message through from Donna. Do you want to pop that back over there for me,
I can get rid of that.
You start. A message from Donna. She says, do you need a heat resistant... I'm reading your message there because my eyes are too old to read that. Do you need a heat resistance mat or something similar to work on? Or is that just paper underneath? This is just a pad of paper,
Pad of
Brian,
paper, yeah.
I mean,
I wouldn't work on a table that meant like had great sentimental value to me.
Yeah.
But you know, like your great grandma's best table. But if you're just going to work on like a reasonably priced table, it'll be fine.
But if we do want to have something underneath it for protection,
you could put anything like paper or some kind of these green cutting mats, anything like that.
Okay.
They'll take the heat.
Craft mat and stuff.
Yeah. But remember, if you get wax on your craft mat, then you're going to mark it. So you want to be careful. You want to be protecting it with some paper.
Lovely
Because
stuff.
in your paper, you can just do what I'm going to do in a second anyway. So
Is
I'll
the
just show you.
clean-up easy as well?
Really easy. So all I'm going to do with this, find it. This is a tear-off pad. We're going to have some done at some point, so we will eventually bring these to Hobby Maker.
Well, thank you. We look forward to that, Brian.
Not sure when that'll be. It's trying to get them priced
Also,
accordingly.
can I say about your prices as well? Because producer Laura and I were talking earlier. Brian has been here since 2020... November 2023 is when you started,
yes,
right?
And our prices have not yet increased.
There you go.
They
That's
will
what I was gonna
be
say. Well, I remember
very
the last
soon.
show we did, which is only a few weeks
I thought
back.
it would have happened by now. But
and you did say that prices were going to be going up. They haven't gone up for this show. So even like with the last
because
set
it's
of waxes,
birthday, I was like, just leave it. Just hold on. Because it's...
That would have made you look a little bit of a party pooper.
Yeah, exactly,
Brian, I'm not gonna lie.
exactly.
No,
So I
can't have
was like, no, let's just leave it.
What have you got for our birthday? Raised prices?
Raised prices, yeah.
But no, so we've kept all the prices. There is no guarantee for the future that those prices will stay. But obviously the prices at the moment are the lowest, as low as they ever have been. Has anything like stayed the same price as it was in 2023? Petrol certainly hasn't. Get off the soap.
No, it certainly hasn't.
Oh, honestly, don't even talk to me about that, Brian, at the moment. But it's ridiculous that the prices are still the same. Let's remind you what you are getting again, and then we should carry on with some more fabulous demos. If you want to go for the big kit, and that seems to be the one that everybody's going for, you are getting everything that you need. So you are going to get all of your waxes, 16 of the waxes. So they have your classic colours in there, your blacks, your yellows, your reds, your blues, your greens, all of the colours that you would expect. You get your encaustic iron in there. You are going to get your scribing tool. The scribing tool is great for doing things like the tree and stuff like that.
The path, that sort of thing. And you can use it with your other crafts as well to score things and all sorts. People, often they'll contact me, oh, do you sell them separate? Yes, we do. They are available.
You get your 40 sheets in there as well. You are going to get your guide, your DVD and your stylus tool. All of that is in there for you. One price on that one, or one item code on that one, BEEX17, and one price of £120. But a 4-way split pay means £30 is all you need to pay today. If you do want to go for the smaller bundle, which is still brilliant, but it just means you don't get the DVD, you don't get the book, and you don't get the scribing tool.
The hot pen. It's the hot pen.
Hot pen, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, you get the scribing tool, sorry.
The hot pen. Yeah, no, the scribing tool is the gold one, isn't it? So you do get the scribing tool. In fact, you will see it coming into shop now. There it is.
There it is.
So you are getting the scribing tool. So you don't get the hot tool, you do not get the DVD, you do not get the book. But everything else you do get. That is £65, that one. And, of course, you've got a split pay on that, 3-way split pay of £21.99. Brian, show us some more techniques.
Some more? Right, that's absolutely fab. So... we can do, what if we do a C?
Are you going to use another sheet of your painted card?
Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll jump onto some black card, because we've got some of that in the show.
Oh, we have, actually.
We've got some black cards, right. So you've got A4 black card available to you, Nigel. It's in that pile there, mate.
It is. I'll bring it over.
I think,
are these?
Top of my head, I think it'll be...
If you want your 24 black A4 sheets, we have those for you as well. $15.95 is your price on that one.
I couldn't remember the price. I was trying to remember it, and I couldn't remember.
Now, this is good, because I will say, because all of the waxes, they're so vivid that they really do... They work just as well, I think, on the black, don't they?
So I'm just going to do just white on this one. Just slide it across.
I love that white on the black. It's like a snowstorm.
Yeah. I'm going to do another landscape, which is a bit... like, you'll be like, oh, can he only do landscapes? But these work really, really well. There's one on my YouTube, and it gets more hits than any other video I've ever done.
Mind your head again, Brian. Thanking you, sir.
Right, this time I'm doing the mountains, like pointy mountains. So I've just put the tiny bit of wax on the triangle bit at the top.
So this is just like wobbling
and I'm just wobbling the iron a little bit as I go along. Right, then, now today I've got blue roll, because somehow, I don't know how I've managed it, because I know I'd pick them up. I think I've left them in the green room. I've left the tissues behind somewhere. I think they've fallen off the trolley. But it's fine. I've got a little bit of blue roll there. Just a little corner, I'll be fine.
There you go.
What we're going to do is just
I'll
wipe...
be your blue roll boy.
Oh, that's set.
I've been called worse, I'm not going to lie.
When it's warm, you just wipe in a straightish line. Oops. It's spun. Sorry, I've just probably put my head in the middle of the thing.
No, you were fine with Dandy Brian.
So that's given you some water at the bottom.
Then let me just show that to Alex again. Look at that.
And then we're going to put a bit of land around it.
I'm feeling Arctic for that. That is looking like Arctic to me. I feel like I'm looking out at like glaciers and things like that. And then this bit here is like, I don't know, that's where I'm looking. I would be on a river or something, or on a sea.
And then we can put a little bit more land around it at the bottom, just to hold that water in the picture.
Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Yeah, like a long, sort of like a rivery, glaciery type place. That's the... People love them. People absolutely go mad for these black and whites.
I'm not surprised. They're very striking.
I sell lots of them. I do them bigger. I do them A3 quite often, and then mount them in black mounts.
Well, I'll show some more samples in a moment, but I mean the samples. I mean, a lot of them have been done on black card, haven't they?
Yeah. There's a few samples in some black mounts by a viewer.
Oh, we're going to find those now, Brian. Just explain what you're doing.
So I'm just literally just tapping the side of the iron without the wire, and just tapping it and just pushing along, and it'll just give the illusion of some bits growing. Then we'll still put another little path down here, look. Just clear a bit of that out. And then let's just spin this so the camera can get it.
So it's like sort of, I don't know, like lichen and Arctic moss.
Yeah.
Which is a bit more romantic than bits growing, I feel.
Yeah, you've got all sorts of things there. So, so you've got all sorts of little planty bits. We could put a bird in there again if we wanted.
Now, let's explain, because obviously when Alex comes up, we're going to get him to do a bird.
I'm going to get him to do...
How does the bird get done?
Bird is a tiny tap on the block, drop it there,
Mind your hand again,
and
Brian.
then flick and flick.
So it literally is just a tiny little flick to the left, flick to the right.
Yeah.
I love it because he's practising on camera right now.
And
he's practising his flick technique.
He really is.
He is, yeah, literally.
I can see him doing it. Don't worry, he'll be absolutely fine.
Do you remember when Josh came on?
Yeah.
I mean, he was worried, and he was excellent.
Loads of people worry.
And Michael came on last time.
Michael came on
And do you
last time.
remember,
He did that Ninja Turtle.
He ended up doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, which sounds ridiculous, but it was actually really good.
The turtle was really good.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He took it home to show his wife.
So we've got that.
Look at me turtle.
And then...
Did I show the samples?
Yeah. So these ones are by a hobby maker customer that sent them to us.
These are from Kerry Lee. Just
so
gorgeous.
There's a few. Kerry's done some of them on the hot plate.
Which we have on the show.
Which we have on the show. I'll try and demonstrate that in a bit.
Well, I love this next one.
They're all quite abstracty, but they're really nice.
That's like exotic kind of like jungle leaves. That's what that looks like to me.
Yeah.
And then the next one. Look at that.
I'll show some of those techniques when...
This next one, Brian, I'm getting jellyfish underwater.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
That's what I get from that one. This one, this is obviously more of a...
bit more of a landscape.
Landscape as opposed to a portrait. No, that's portrait as opposed to landscape, sorry.
But it's like in that in that landscapey style.
I like that. Oh, and now the next...
And then you've got like bubbles on that one.
There you go.
That one's really cool.
That was done on the hot plate.
Yeah. It's a dragging technique where you drag the card through.
We've got some double-sided ones here as well.
Yeah, there's a few of them are double-sided.
I like these frames as well. They take me back to my school photos.
Yeah. The frames, I think, were from the channel originally as well.
That's just fab. Love that, Brian. I mean, is Kerry Ann somebody that learned... Kerry Lee, sorry. Somebody that learned from watching you on the telly?
She'll be watching now. She thinks Nigel's fabulous.
Kerry, we love you.
Kerry Lee has various disabilities and things, and she does loads of things. All her stuff she does for charity. Oh. So she donates all her stuff off to different charities, and
well, that's nice.
And she's contacted me a few times because she's got a bit stuck with a few bits, and we just answer the questions, and then away she goes, makes a lot of stuff, and she'll be really pleased that some of her work's been on today.
Well, Kerry Lee, your work is awesome, so lots of love to you, darling lady. OK, I think it's that time. When we get Alex up here. Leave, I have to check with you, though. How are we going to do it? It's like, because we need to get a close-up shot or whatever. It's like, Alex, just come on in.
Yes.
It's like we're going to make sure... Yeah. Come on now. This is Alex, everybody. Are you a little bit nervous about this, Alex? Yeah. Please don't be.
Don't be. You'll be absolutely
you are in the
fine.
best hands with Brian as a teacher.
Absolutely fine.
This is Alex, everybody. Come around this side. Come around in the middle.
Hang on, let me jump in there. Yeah.
This is Alex, everybody.
Hello,
we always, just to say on these shows, we always bring people up onto the show.
We just grab anybody that we can get hold of.
Yeah, but everyone did a better job than what I'm going to do.
No, not at all.
Can I just say, everybody that has come up, including me, said exactly that at the beginning.
Yeah. And then
Also,
you,
if Josh can do it, anybody can do it.
You'll be surprised.
All right. Oh, hi, Josh. Where do we begin then?
Right, so
get Alex going.
Alex asked me to give him something that he'd be able to achieve. So let's do a seascape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
So if you grab a card there from Nigel.
Yeah, thank you.
And you just apply white, some blue and a tiny bit of pink maybe, and just spread it across the
Okay, on the
card.
shiny side?
Yeah, the shinier side is slightly better.
Okay.
The card is pretty much universal. Don't ever worry when you're at home. Just use whichever side lands.
So a bit of light blue?
A little bit of light blue, tiny bit of dark blue into it as well. Just you're trying to fill that iron up.
You can put whatever you like on there, basically. I mean, follow the colour suggestions from Brian, but literally it doesn't have to be in a certain
don't
place.
worry.
Tiny bit of dark.
Yeah, just try and fill up the iron as best you can. So we're going to try and cover as much of it in one pass as we can.
Got yeah. Do a bit more light blue.
Yeah, so go a bit higher up. Go right up to the pointy bit, yeah?
Are you quite tidy in life, Alex? Are you one of those people? Are you quite precise and neat and tidy?
Try to be.
This is where you can just go literally
just
crazy.
Don't worry about that then.
It's time to get dirty and messy, Alex. Come on.
Okay, all right. This is it. Sounds good. Okay, happy.
Right, and then spread. No, you're all right. Just spread that wax across the card.
Top to bottom?
Across, like, the length of that card.
Yeah, from me to Brian.
Yeah.
See, look already.
Yeah, it's all right. That'll be fine. Yeah. Then we'll decide which way looks best as a sky.
Okay.
Just pop a bit more on and just go across again.
All right. Maybe I need to put more.
Yeah, you need to put a bit more on the iron.
Okay.
Yeah, the more you use it, you're doing all right.
I get it though.
You're doing fine for your first time. Have you ever used an iron before? A lot of young people haven't.
No, not really, to be honest. a little bit.
A lot of young people wouldn't know what one was.
I always love this bit of the show because I get a bit parental. I get very proud. I'm like, oh, look, they're doing Encaustic Art for the first time. But it's so lovely.
We came in and did a crafternoon. I think we're going to arrange one of them again at some point.
Well, you did one upstairs, didn't you?
Yeah, we did one upstairs.
Like Ellie and everybody.
There was Kat, there was Ellie, there was Julie, there was everybody. Everybody was there, and we got people from other areas of the building coming along.
So can we just say already?
A few people from... Yeah.
You do it really, don't
so if you turn... If you just give it a second to dry...
Yeah.
I can see it turning now. If you grab it from that top corner...
This one.
Yeah, and spin it round so that you can have this end as your sky. It'll look really good.
Yeah, see, here we go.
Then you're going to...
Really great,
then what you're going to do is saw with this side across there, yeah?
So like
you saw or bounce it.
Yeah.
No, you're going across the card.
Does he need
you're going to make
more
waves.
wax on, Brian?
No, you'll not need any more. I don't think. Yeah, that way across the card. Yeah, about there to about where that. Yeah, about where that ridge is. About halfway up the card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just keep going. Just go a bit mad. Just bounce around on it. Try and do them quite straight if you can.
You heard the man. Bounce around on it, Alex.
Giving it a go.
Try and go a bit straighter across with the iron.
Like this way or more
this way? Just so you could go again sort of over there so it's straight across the whole thing and it'll begin to look like sea.
It's definitely giving it definition, Brian.
Bear in mind that Alex has never ever had a go before. No. We've not... He just said to me, don't give me out too difficult to do. I don't like going on the telly. No. I don't mind being the other side of the camera, is what he said.
So would you give it some more this side then?
Not too high up, because that's going to be your sky.
Okay, fine. Yep.
And then, so you could just fill in a little bit more here on this bit.
All right.
Sorry, I've just lent right in your space there.
So this is kind of like, I mean, I'm seeing like the sea
really
spraying up, like the waves. Is
and
that
then we
what
could do a bird.
Seeing,
yeah.
That's
so you've got,
yeah,
that's what you've got. And then you could do a bird, perhaps.
Do you know what we should have done? Is we should have kept a gallery of everybody's efforts.
Yeah. We should have
done that. That would have been so good.
We'll have to start one, Nigel.
Okay, so that's looking good at the minute. So what would be next then for us?
So a little bird in there would be really good.
Okay,
so literally, just if you get like a brownie colour.
Yep. This one.
Yeah.
This one's all right. Yeah.
Tiny little bit right on the tip of the iron.
Literally the tip.
Tiny little bit. Yep, that'll do.
Okay. Do you remember
just
you
a little,
the flick technique?
little dot.
Yes.
Just a little dot, and then get the rest of the wax off with the blue paper. That'll be all right.
That'll be all right.
Yeah, just just take it off there.
Got you.
Yeah, just watch your fingers. That's it. You've got it.
Yeah,
then go back into that brown spot and just flick the two sides out as best you can.
Yay.
That's all right. That's really nice. That's really nice.
Alex has done a bird, everybody.
If you want to do another bird, that's fine. Do as many as you want.
Do another one. Do another one.
You can do as many as you want. That'll be more than enough. You only need a little spot to land on the thing.
Okay, and then...
Take that off.
Yeah, you really don't need a lot, do you?
No, it goes such a long way.
Love it, all the concentration. Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't as good.
That's all right. It's fine.
Do you remember a few
that one
weeks
looks like
ago
it's
when
flying
you
now,
when you were flooring the X-Tool show?
Which?
Yes, with colour.
yes.
What did you say about the X-Tool?
It was wicked.
You said it was sick.
Oh, it was
that's
sick.
what you said.
Yeah,
You said it was
yeah,
sick.
okay.
I'm going to say that is sick if that's what the kids say. That is sick. It's looking good.
What with that X-Tool thing?
This one's really good, actually.
Oh,
Looking
that one's
good.
actually really good. I like that one.
Yeah,
okay,
you've
but
done
one
really
little
well.
finishing touch because we need to crack on.
So, I think we don't really need to do a lot more with that. To be honest.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Then? Well,
yeah.
I'm happy with it.
I think
You're happy with that?
really good. Are you happy
Can
with
we
that?
have a round of applause for Alex, everybody, please?
Well
You are
done.
now part of the Encaustic Art
Well
Club.
done.
Thank you.
Well
And your
done.
prize is you get to keep that, of course.
Yeah,
amazing.
you get to
Thank
take
you.
that home.
Can you get back on the camera?
Yeah.
Because Josh's shots were shocking. Shocking. Useless beyond.
Oh, bless him.
Josh, we do. Right, let me remind you. He was so good.
That was really good.
Let's remind you. He's like, look what I've done. Let's remind you of what we've got. The bigger bundle. That is the most popular at the moment. Loads of you going for this, and I don't blame you. If you would like to go for the big bundle, I call it the Alex effect. You watched and thought, he can do it. I'm going to give it a go. If you would like to give it a go, let's show you exactly what you are getting. You are getting 16 of the actual waxes, so you get like the basic set of the waxes. You're also going to get in there as well the encaustic iron. You get the 40 sheets. You get the scribing tool, the guide, the DVD, and the stylus tool. It is all included. Margaret in Norfolk, you're there. Lance in Nottinghamshire. Rosie in South Yorkshire. Val is in as well. Well done to you, Val. You need to check out your basket there, my darling, to make sure that you get your purchase. We do not have a never-ending stock, so it's worth grabbing it whilst we have it.
Grab it while I've got it.
It's always the most popular, and there is no guarantee. I mean, I won't say that this is the last time we have this price because I can't say that.
We don't
but
know.
I'm just going to say, in the future, this price will go up. It has to.
Yeah, it will.
It's been this price since 2023, and we are nearly April 2026 already. Now, Brian has got the hot plate out already. What is the hot plate all about? Why do we need this?
So the hot plate, for people who've already started and they've got their big bundle and they've got all that stuff, and they're like, right, what else can I do? What else is there? Because people like to add. This is a hot plate powered by your iron, right? So you need basically the iron without the handle underneath, and there's two big bolts that holds it all in and everything, right? But people like it. So we'll do a little demonstration. I'll do something similar to the pictures that Kerry Lee had done, and then you can see how that works. So I need the clear one, which seems to have done a runner.
I think Alex has taken it because he loved it so much. No, he hasn't taken it.
It's there. So I'm going to start with this way. You're working directly on the plate. So I'll just make an area clear, white wax.
So, Brian, mention again about the iron, because obviously you need an extra iron to go underneath, don't
so
you?
the iron powers the tool, right? And you can apply the wax with another iron. So it is handy if you can run to the extra iron. It is always very, very helpful. I'll do it so I can make a skyy type thing. I'll just do an A6 size.
If you want the extra iron, details on the screen, $39.95.
And again, if anybody's got a, you know, something, France, Italy, wherever, and needs a European plug, just
let us know, and Brian will sort out the connectivity.
Right, so we can just pull it through like so, and you get a sky or whatever. Just let that dry a little bit. Normally, things dry in this studio really, really quick, don't they, Nigel? But we've not got the aircon. It's gone.
Do you know what? I know, the aircon's... Is it broken?
That's what I heard.
It's like, hence why I am looking like a sweaty old thing tonight. I know. It's very hot up here, Alex, isn't it? It's those lights, it's the pressure of TV. Alex had to take his sweatshirt off after. It was like, literally... You were great, by the way. You were great. Well done.
You were good.
He was, wasn't he? It's part of the team, really.
Right. And then we can... Right, I've actually made a seascape without even trying, which is kind of good, right? What we can do with that in a second, we can put a cliff in there, a bit of a cliff or a banking or something, to clean this thing, because everybody always says, how do you clean it?
Yeah, how do you clean it?
So you just literally wipe it up.
Can you let it cool down first? Or is that a no-no?
That you can, and then just rewarm it when you're ready.
I suppose you need wax to be melted. Yeah.
You can peel it off as a solid, but to be honest, it's more faff.
Yeah. As I said that, I thought, yeah, that's a silly.
Most of our crafters want to work fast, as we know, and they want instant result. So that's... right, so I've just cleaned that roughly. I'm not worried about that. It's iodised steel, this thing. It weighs quite a bit. Don't try and pick it up, Nigel, it's hot.
I won't, promise, I promise.
We sell some heat-proof tape, but that takes a minute or so to... Well, not a minute, but it'll take time for me to get it on. Hence, I'm just cheating with a little bit of wax just to hold the card down. A little bit of green. I'm just going to make something here to fill in, just with the block. Look, I can draw.
Now, this is one of the first times I've seen you sort of putting the wax directly onto the card.
Yeah. We don't normally get much time to show this thing, do we?
No.
That's why. So we can do that, look. And we can
this is suddenly giving me, like, Highlands of Scotland.
Yeah, we can put a tiny bit extra, look, and get a bit of a reflection.
I feel like that's a lock in the foreground, and then that's some fabulous...
See, Matthew would be saying to me, that's a rubbish reflection, Brian. What are you doing?
That looks great. Can you hear Alex on the camera? No, that's amazing.
Then what we can do, if we want, we can move that sky again, right? We can take some scrunched up paper and we can wipe it and we can fade it down. So we can make that effect of watercolour
it's like a tempestuous sky now.
Yeah. Our painting card works really, really well with alcohol inks. I sell no end of it to people that do things with these jelly plate things. Don't ask me, because I don't know anything much about them. But when I do the shows...
Gel plates and brayers, perfect for the painting card.
People love this.
If you do want the painting card, don't forget Brian's birthday gift to us is 400 sheets of the birthday of the printing card.
Yeah, this is the... You get 400 of these, and they're like postcard size. They're A6. So...
Here they are.
You're getting just over 2 kilos of weight there.
It's a lot of cardstock. If you want to go for that one, the price, we'll get that up on the screen for you as well.
If you've got friends that encaustic, you can always buy the thing and split it between you, or if you belong to an art group or whatever, you know.
Should we site graphic those, Laura? So we've got those as well if people want to go for
there.
those. OK, we'll get the details back for these in a moment. But, yeah, those are a separate item, so we'll get you the details for that. I can't remember the price. Do we have
£30.
£30, thank you. You remember it. Fabulous. We'll get the details. They're going to pop up on the screen. Lovely.
So it's less than a tenner a pack. It's...
OK, Brian.
Yep.
We are into the final 10 minutes.
That's
so
all right.
I feel like let's do some more fabulous encaustic art.
Do you want to do it with the iron, or do you want to do something else with
iron?
the iron?
Let's go back to that. If somebody's getting the starter kit or the studio starter kit, which is proving to be very popular, let's use things in there. I might use the scribing tool and all of that as well.
Let's have a play with that in a second.
Because it's always good to see.
Yep.
If you do want the card, by the way, details now on your screen.
Just get rid of this.
ZSEX. How did I forget that item code? ZSEX48 is your item code on that one.
There's also various tool bundles to go with the hot plate, which are available.
Yeah, I mean, do check out the entire range.
Have a look in the brand shop thing.
And also,
I always bring too much stuff.
You can never have too much in course card.
We need 2-hour windows, not one.
Well, you need to have words with Kat and Julie upstairs and say,
Kat,
a little 2-hour
I think
show.
Kat's going to do. She's going to try and sort it, I think, at some point. I spoke to her a few weeks ago, and she said, "Oh, that might be a good idea," because we always run out of time, don't we?
We do.
We were thinking about doing it perhaps on the split. So we did an hour with one presenter and an hour with another.
That's quite nice.
Just to make it a little bit different.
Although I would quite like to throw my toys out the pram and say, I want to be there for 2. But yeah,
that's
would be
all
a nice
right.
idea.
I don't mind doing 2 hours with Nigel.
Oh, do you know what? No, but I think it's a lovely idea to split it, because that does make sense, because it's one of those things. It's like the joy of encaustic art is for everybody.
So we'll make a bit of a cavey thing. We're just gonna
cavey thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just gonna put some wax all over the card. Right, so I've got some orange and some
that
blue.
Orange is lovely. Mind your head, Bri.
Oh, sorry. So I'm hoping to make a bit of a brown that's not too... Just going to move that out of my way a minute.
Are we making it a bit sort of like sandstone-y in colour?
Yeah, that's the sort of thing that I was thinking. It's all right, my wires have got all twisted up.
Do you want me to sort them out?
No, you're all right, don't worry. I think I've got them out of my way enough.
Can I say your orange as well matches our balloons, our birthday balloons for this week? This week is week 3 of the birthday, and this week's theme is movie and TV.
Movie and TV.
So, Brian, I've got to ask you then, what's your favourite TV show and what's your favourite movie?
So, Kes would be highly rated.
Oh, my gosh. I've not thought that for years.
Yeah,
That's
very
such
old.
Good film. I think that was like back... Kes is a film. Kes was a kestrel. And oh, gosh, now... I'm trying to think, if people remember Bo Selector, I know that's probably been cancelled now, but it's like Bo Selector had like the kestrel on it, didn't it, back in the day?
Yes.
But it was all from Kes. I think Kes was, what, 1968?
Something like that, I don't know. Before I was born, something like that.
Brian Glover? I want to say?
Maybe, I can't remember.
It's a brilliant film, it really
It was all filmed around where my studio is, so it was all filmed up there.
That's such a good film. So, Kes would be your film of choice. What would be your TV show of choice?
So, what do I watch? I don't really watch TV, only Hobby Maker.
Oh, Hobby Maker is his TV choice.
Honestly, I watch Hobby Maker. And I don't really watch a lot of TV.
What about when you were a kid? Do you remember like anything you used to watch then, like Flash Gordon or something?
Yeah, I used to sometimes watch things like that. I used to like things like Blue Peter because they made things.
Oh, Brian's always been creative. Here's one I made earlier.
Yeah. I like all that. And the fact that they did things for charities and things.
Yes. You're a nice person.
You know, I like all that stuff.
Now, explain this technique that you're doing.
So I'm just literally just putting a few bits of colour and I'm just literally just bouncing my iron. Like, I'll do some more. Look, you can have some blue and some green.
Brian.
Sorry. I keep going too far
That's right,
forward.
no worries.
Right. So you can just like literally just bouncing. Look, we can shake the iron in between. We can do whatever we want, really. Just about making like a bit of a pattern. And at first you think, oh, that's a bit boring.
I know it. Do you know what? I think it's far from boring. I think it's very kaleidoscopic.
Yeah. They're nice on little squares to do them like a kaleidoscope. Right, then what we're going to do is that path thing that I do all the time.
Path thing is one of my favourites because it's literally you taking away the wax, but you are giving dimension.
Giving dimension to the picture. Right, so you can now get in there, right? The tree things that we like doing, we can drag that up there and we can push that up there. And then we can do one on the other side. And a lot of people think, what is he doing? He's doing a tree upside down. I do trees upside down all the time.
But they always look good the right way up.
The reason I do them upside down is because I'm that used to demonstrating them in my studio.
People, yes.
Yeah. For other people to see what's going to appear.
Do you know what? You've done some cracking stuff tonight, but I'm going to say that I think that's my favourite.
So...
That's so dramatic.
There we go, look, we've got a few bits and pieces.
Dune or something like that.
Yeah, we can put birds in there, we could do anything like that.
That's just awesome. I mean, what a sea of creativity we've got tonight.
We've got about 3 minutes.
The legend that is Matthew Palmer is watching.
He's just watching, he's just having a look at what we're doing.
Have you ever encaustic... I mean, we haven't got time to Matthew, but have you ever encaustic arted? Have you ever encaustic arted?
No, I'm not actually.
How long have we got on the show, Levi? Have we got time? 3 minutes.
We've only got
Get
3
in,
minutes.
Matthew, come on.
Come on.
Come in. Oh, come around this way. Yeah, you go.
Come in.
Right, we've got 3 minutes.
Right, Matthew's in.
Matthew's a brilliant artist. Anyway.
Mr. Landscape is here.
This is the mashup we needed. Right, Brian, we've got about 2.5 minutes, so we need to be quite quick
just
on
be
this.
Careful of the hot bit, but have a little play. Put in some blue and some white and just pull it across and you'll get a sky.
No, I've not seen it. I've not seen it.
You've
So we
not
need to
seen
take it on the top.
Right, so
I'll watch it.
I'll load and you can do this.
Oh, so
you
you
can
physically put it on the iron?
physically melt. Sorry, I didn't know whether you'd had a chance to have a watch out there on the screen
Smells
out
good
there.
as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it smells lovely, doesn't it? So you've got enough colour there, Matthew, to just rest the iron across and just pull it across.
Just on the paper?
Yeah, just on that corner. Just pull it across.
Look at that.
Look at that for a sky. Instantly.
Looks like a good Yorkshire sky, that.
Yeah, just watch your arm on that other thing, because it's on.
Is it?
Yeah, that's on. It's a bit warm. Right, then if you put some colour on that top bit, I know Nigel just wants you to have a go, so
Matthew,
just get
come
you
in the
in.
middle. I'm worried about him burning
hang on.
himself on the hot plate, which I do not want to do.
I'll come to this side.
like this,
yeah, just stick it up towards that triangle and just use the... There's no rules. Just have a play.
It's quite satisfying.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
satisfying.
it is, isn't it?
Honestly, literally.
Then you just give it
Yeah, so just give it a wobble across there and you'll create some like mountainy bits.
Put some hills on.
Yeah, just try and fill in that little gap that's happened up there, look.
I can iron my shirt at the same time, can I?
Yeah, you can do your shirts at the same time.
We've got 1 minute.
You're all right, you're doing well.
Got a nice bit of a mountainous job.
So we know, obviously, everybody who knows Matthew knows that he's really good at landscapes as well as everything else that he paints. But, like he's just said, he's never used encaustic before.
I've never used iron before.
He says he's never used an iron before.
I think we're all aware of that.
So he's just jumped in, he's having a little go.
If you want to create plants, just literally put it on the edge and then
just shows you that, you don't need to have a lot of experience. It's just about spending a bit of time, guys, and having a play.
You almost like to scrape it off, can't you?
Yeah. I still answer my phone. Don't ever be stuck.
Just whilst Matthew's doing that, I should say...
The website's there.
You've got 20 seconds. Matthew's up after the break, back in his comfort zone doing his fabulous painting, so do get you ready for that. But obviously, the fabulous Brian, all of his stuff is on the website, so do check it out. Brian, you are a star.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And look, we can't
Thank you,
stop
everybody.
this one now. And well done to Alex as well. You were awesome. I'll see you after the break as we continue here on Hobbymaker. Say goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Welcome out to Hobby Maker and our 4th birthday and a double dose of Mr. Matthew Palmer, which is always good. It's nice to have you back, Matthew. Have you enjoyed your little break?
Yes, I've been sat chilling out.
Chilling out and doing a bit of Encaustic Art,
because it's warm in
which
here.
is always good. But Matthew is here with some fabulous brand new items, and lots that he has bought us for our birthday. So some great prices. We had a very busy 5 o'clock show. We've got some exclusivity for you as well. So let's dive straight on in to the return of the mounts. Now, we had the mounts on before. Did they sell it once or twice before?
Is that a 90s song, Return of the... Oh, it's Return of the Mag.
Return of the Mounts. I mean, what was his name? Can't remember, but
yes.
Anyway. Have these sold out twice?
Probably 4 or 5 times now. But
really? Oh, good gosh.
Yeah, so we've got a different bundle with slightly larger sizes. A lot of people asked for larger sizes. We've got them here. So we've got the size that would fit, for example, I'm just going to sort of wander here. You know I like to wander off camera. We've got the size that will fit the watercolour paper here. So the likes of this painting of the red arrows. Now, if you look at this one, this has been doubled up, so I've actually used 2 of the mounts to make that double mount, which looks really smart, don't it? So we've got larger sizes. There's 2 or 3 larger sizes.
Love the range of colours as well.
Yeah, great colours. And they gradually go down in size. If you look at these 2 here we've got on the side, I don't know if I'm going to turn those there or not. This is a couple of paintings that I've just popped in mounts, and they make such an absolute difference. One was on the previous show, and I've dropped in to do a little bit of
Encaustic Art.
Yes, here is the picture we did. It's quite addictive, and then you can pop. I think the black one would look lovely with that. Look at that.
Perfect.
That is meant to be, right? Look at that.
That looks so good.
That's beautiful. That
does look so good.
What you've got here is you've got 20 mounts. All bevel, all acid free. This is proper mount board.
Hang on, Matthew, that price, that's not the price. Let's drop it.
Is it not?
We're not going to stay at that
Don't
price.
drop it too, though, will you?
Well, $19.99 is our price on this one, which means it's less than £1 per mount. 60% of the stock has gone. Grab it whilst we have it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's brand new and exclusive. It's a special offer for our birthday. FU7M57 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 60% of the stock has gone. Jane from Renfrewshire is already in, which is brilliant. So if you'd like to go for that one, grab it now. That is brilliant. That's the artwork that Matthew did in our 5 o'clock
Yeah,
show.
that looked lovely in that one. Look at that.
Well, that does look fabulous. That does look fabulous. See, that in a bathroom sorted or anywhere.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, love that.
They really do make a difference. And like I said on the early hour, we, in the arty trade, in the arty teaching trade, call them magic mounts because they make all the difference. You are not going to find a package of bevel mounts at this price anywhere.
No, absolutely. Less than £1 a pop. Pop those in your basket straight away. Sheila from Norfolk, and so is Karen in Suffolk as well. Well done to you both. Assorted sizes and colours, but what you see here is what you are getting.
Yes.
So if you would like to go for them, grab them whilst we have them. You can order via the website, the free phone telephone number, or of course via the app as well. Lindley in Cheshire in now as well. Right, let's go on to our next item, which is kind of similar actually. We've got greetings cards. Now obviously you get mounts in here, but you also get video tutorials with this. See all those QR codes? They're going to take you through to a whole world of inspiration. Because how do you fancy making 5 fabulous cards that you have painted yourself? And if you're thinking, I can't paint, after you've had this inspiration from these QR codes, I guarantee that you will be able to paint. Because, Matthew, this is such a good deal.
It is, and this is one of the tutorials that you're going to get with it. Now, listen, this is the thing. You're going to get 9 tutorials. This is well over 6 hours of content. This is one of them, full step-by-step. So in the package will be a sheet with a big list of QR codes. Scan it with your phone, and it will take you straight to the tutorial.
And these are the tutorials.
Have a look. Have a close-up look, yeah?
Have a close-up on these over here, Alex, because this is what we're looking at. You can see these fabulous images. This is what you could be creating. You know, images that I just think would look good on any wall. So they're going to look very good on any card, aren't they? And if you're thinking, like, I can't paint that, literally with the QR codes, with the tuition that you are going to get from Matthew, all of that is included. 9 little tuitions for you there, 9 tutorials. I mean, how much would that cost normally? I'm not even going to ask, but it certainly wouldn't be, you know, $21.99, plus you get all your product to actually make the cards.
Absolutely. I mean, if you think a workshop's £12, you get 9 of them here, so it's really good value.
9/12s, what's that?
We should mention that, actually, because anybody that buys in this hour...
Oh, gosh, yes,
we've got a giveaway.
You're so good.
We've got an amazing giveaway.
Yeah, we have got a good giveaway. Basically, anybody that actually orders something in this hour, we will announce the winner just before 9 o'clock tonight. You will be winning 3 video virtual workshops with Matthew worth £36. So literally we gave 3 away on the 5 o'clock show, and then we're going to give another 3 away to one lucky winner on the 8 p.m. show. So all you need to do is just buy something, and lots of you are. So let's go back to our greeting cards again. So if you want to go for your 5 greeting cards and all of that tutorial, and like 12 times 9, I mean, that's 108, I believe, isn't it? Because 12 times 10 will be 120. So yeah.
And these are yours to keep. Yeah. Sounds about right, don't it?
108 is.
Yeah, so there's mixtures of winter scenes, there's a mixture of summer scenes, spring scenes, beautiful windmill there, look, then the waterfall at the bottom, a lovely little cottage garden there. And then there's an essential lesson on colour mixing, and there's like a 90-minute lesson all about all the essential watercolour tips. That's included with this. You get the mounts, you get the paper, you get the instructions, you get the adhesive, you get the watercolour cotton paper as well. It's the full works.
You are getting everything you need. If you would like to go for that one, $21.99 is your price, AL7M94. Of the remaining stock that we had, 20% of that remaining stock has already gone. Next up for you, let's go for the brushes. Now, how do you fancy these brand new brushes that we've got for you? 70% of the brushes have already gone. These aren't any old brushes. These are the Super Point brushes. These are just fabulous. We have a small, a medium and a large for you there as well. So what are Super Point brushes all about, Matthew?
So it's a brush that's a standard, if you like, an off-the-shelf brush, but what I've done is I've taken the off-the-shelf design and made it the Matthew Palmer watercolour way and made it extra pointy. These are the world's first Super Point brushes. These are real high quality. These are a synthetic sable. Each bristle is hollow. As it gets to the tip, it gets finer. And these are the Rolex, these are the Rolls-Royce brushes. These are premium brushes. Absolutely love these to pieces. And these are the new 2026 versions. These are my favourite brushes. These are the everyday watercolour brushes.
We're going to see these in action throughout the show. They should be $53.25, but again, that price is down tonight to $31.99, brand new, so it could be an introductory price. Rosie in South Yorkshire has already checked out on these. Well done to Rosie. LP7M03 is your item code on that one. Now, obviously, if you've got paint brushes,
yes,
you need paint.
True.
It's true.
It is true,
you taught me
actually.
that.
Yes.
And we have got the most incredible collection. Basically, you've got 15 fabulous colours here. Now, this is the complete collection. This is the first time that we have had the complete collection here on Hobby Maker. You've got natural red in there, natural yellow, natural blue. You've got a lot of your natural colours. But for me, you've got your sea, your earth, your sand, your sky, your stars, your moon, your night, your day, your twilight, your sand, your sunset. You've got it all.
Very impressive, by the way, that.
Thank you.
Well done.
There you go.
Well done. All them years of hard work.
Hey,
there you go.
You've taught me well.
Well done.
But it's so true. You've got everything that you need in there, haven't you?
It is. And there's one simple little sentence that sums this up. It is watercolour paints designed by me, the artist, to replicate nature. Every colour here is simply designed to replicate nature. So natural white, that's the special one. Remember that opaque white?
That's this one here, yeah.
That on its own will cost you £9. If you buy these separately, you're looking at £7.95 per colour, £8.95 for the white. I don't know what the maths are, but this is a great saving here.
Well, it would be £119.26. That would be the price of each of them individually for the collection. But
perfect.
£89 is your price. We've taken it down by, nearly £30. It now makes them £5.93. And if you're thinking, well, they're only 15 millilitres, let me tell you, those 15 millilitres, and I only know this because Matthew's told me, is that they will last you a long, long time. Even if, like Matthew, you are prolific with your usage, these will last you a long time.
Absolutely. And as we discovered in the first hour, watch it back if you get a chance, these do not go off. A little blob in your palette you can reactivate with water. And these are now under the master range of watercolours. So you get student quality, which is the lower end, more watery, more liquid colours. You get artist quality, but then you get master quality, which is extremely concentrated paint. A blob will just come alive. Honestly, these are amazing colours.
That's my favourite sentence of the day. A blob will come alive. There you go.
Yes.
Make that blob come alive.
Like an old B movie.
I love the blob as a movie.
Me too. It's great,
I mentioned it before and nobody else knew it. So I was like, but yes, I'm glad you did.
It's a classic.
It's a classic. Steve McQueen. £89 is your price if you would like to go for that one. But we've got a three-way split pay, which is rather fabulous. £29.66 for all of those paints coming your way. Lorraine in Ayrshire. Rosie is shopping very well tonight. Rosie in South Yorkshire. Well done to you as well. You have checked out on that one. Now, one more deal before we crack on with some demonstrations from the lovely Matthew. We have got, this is such a limited edition birthday deal. This is our fabulous USB. Now, I'm going to get our Alex just to show what it says on the USB itself. Look at that, because a little sticker on there saying limited 1 of 99. We have got, well, 99 of these to actually give it, well, not give away, for you to get your hands on. But they are limited stock. When they are gone, there is not going to be a second run. We get it in the nice bag. We've got the little commemorative card there as well. It is labelled limited number whatever of 99. But what's on the USB?
Well, that is a good question.
It is a good question.
If we have a look on the counter, you've got 6 high-definition tutorials. 5 of them are really nice, beautiful watercolour projects. We can probably take a little look at one of the clips, but if we look on the actual counter here, we can actually see...
Let me just hold one up whilst we're there, because I know the boy's doing something at the minute. There you go. So this is one of the things that you could be doing.
This beautiful sort of Caribbean beach with a boathouse, that is nearly 2 hours of content right there. That is one of the 5 paintings. You've got that gorgeous... beautiful wisteria.
Let's look at the other ones as well, because they are absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful wisteria. That is there in full step-by-step detail. Look at the beautiful shadows. It's just such a great thing. So the story here with this USB is, because it's something special, the 4th birthday Hobby Maker, thought, I want to go back and have a look at my 4 favourite paintings and put them on a limited USB. But I managed to squeeze 5 in, and that's the 5 you see here. The bumblebee on the scabious flowers, the beech huts, the beautiful stag with the pine trees and that gorgeous sunset. So collectively, you've got clocking on 7 hours of content, plus there's a lesson on there all about...
And that is a limited edition. When it's gone, it is gone. There will be no more. That is for certain. Already 10% of our remaining stock has gone. The price is ridiculous. I mean, it should be $45.99, and that doesn't even come into, consider what you're getting. 7 hours, did you say?
Yeah, not far off.
It's like Gone with the Wind of Matthew Palmer and Ben Hur thrown in as well.
Yeah, it's the extended edition, this.
Yes, exactly.
You also get the printable drawings as well, so you can print the drawings off as well. So it's a great thing, really. Now, historically, we brought USBs here, and they're normally around £24, and you normally get 3 hours. This has got clocking on 7 hours. I've crammed everything, and to make it even more special, each USB is numbered from 1 to 99. So
that is so useful to have, because I would be thinking, I don't know how to do a stag. I just love it. If you would like to go for that one, the price is down from $45.99 to $19.99. 20% of our remaining stock has already gone. Matthew, head over to your demo area, but explain what we're seeing at the same time.
Yeah, so this is a clip from the USB, so it's showing this beautiful stag being created. And actually that brush that you see in there is the Super Point brush, that's a small one. That brush is my everyday brush that I use all the time. I absolutely love it to pieces, that brush. It is such a beautiful thing. But look at the quality of the footage that you're seeing. This is yours to keep. Anywhere that you can stick a USB and it's got a screen, it should work. We're talking smart TVs, laptops, iPads with the adapters and everything. And it's a bit of a collector's thing.
It really is.
Yeah.
When it's gone, it is gone.
Absolutely.
Loving that. And you can see, I mean, that's such a confidence booster, isn't it, to have those videos there as well, that tutorial. If you were in a workshop with Matthew, maybe you'd be that person at the back going, like, what did you say? Sorry, can you do that again? With something like this, you can rewind it, watch it again, you can, pause it, you can do whatever you like, watch it in your own time to build your confidence. That is the great thing. We are getting busier and busier, especially for our USB, $19.99. I am not surprised. If you have any questions for Matthew, he is the maestro. Here's the Don. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, anybody that buys an item on the show, somebody will be winning three, count them, fabulous video tutorial workshops from Matthew as well, little virtual workshops. You don't get him in person, but you do get him to, on your screen whenever you like, which is rather fabulous. But right, let's have a demo with Matthew, so over to you.
Yeah, let's go for this. So I'm going to be using the Super Point brushes again. It's worth having a little look. This is the packaging that you get with the Super Point brushes. I don't think we've got a huge amount of these left in stock, but what you get is the 3 beautiful brushes. These are everyday quality brushes. On the back is a QR code as well that you can scan to take you to a 90-minute tutorial that will show you how to paint a beautiful scene of Bamborough Castle in Northumberland, which I'm sure a lot of you know. And it's using the brushes to get all the detail in, but these brushes go from a 20 to a super fine tip. They are absolutely mind-blowing brushes. I'm loving the balloon at the background, just loitering. I keep thinking someone's walking in.
It's continually the wrong way round, though. It's annoying me, the balloon.
Is it?
I feel like I need
to... Do we need to correct the balloon, do we?
I'm just going to... It doesn't spin the right way. I'm going to turn it around and see what happens, but there we go.
There you go.
It'll still turn
It's going to turn around again in a minute.
But I'm hoping your easel will block it.
It's not a scene from The Blob, is it?
Oh, that's just weird. It won't play ball. It won't play balloon.
It's like a scene from The Terminator, like that.
Oh, when he sort of melts like liquid mercury.
Yeah, liquid metal.
It's one of my favourite scenes, that. You were mentioning... Well, it's funny you should mention all these movies, because it is actually...
That's the reason.
It's TV and Movie Week this week. I mean, I don't know what... Are we actually doing anything for, like, TV and Movie Week? I have no idea. Nobody's told me. But I'm assuming it's just quite nice to talk TV and movies, isn't it?
Is there any movies with watercolour in the title? Probably not.
Any movies with water in Waterworld with Kevin Costner?
Watercolour.
Which was one of the biggest turkeys ever.
Yeah.
But
big budget.
Yes, big budget.
Big budget, big flop.
Big budget, little interest. That was the problem, yeah. There must be Watership Down.
Watership Down, yeah. Water Boys.
Water Boy. Is there Water Boys?
Is that a film, Water Boys?
I don't know.
It sounds like it might be.
There was a group
Water
of
Babies. Boys. That's one, isn't it? Is there Water Babies one?
Water Babies. You're just saying water a lot now, aren't you?
Just Water's a good title anyway, yeah.
Oh, there was a film, wasn't there, a few years ago that won an Oscar? What was it? Oh,
Water.
Something like Water. Oh, Laura, you're going to have to Google this.
You need people to email him.
Yes. Can somebody Google that? Because it's
Water
literally
Boy,
drive me insane. The Water Boy is an Adam Sandler movie, yes,
yeah, correct.
Laura, can you just Google Oscar winner movie with water in its title and see what comes up? Matthew, over to you.
Talking about water, this sheet of paper here is the paper from the greetings card kit, so it's a good size to work on. I've kind of stuck it to a craft board. And we're going to go for a lovely little...
The Shape of Water, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. I won't go into the storyline on it because it's a bit weird, even for me to talk about it this time of night.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that one. I don't think there's any movies with watercolour in the title. It's not what I know of anyway.
Watercolour of Purple? Watercolour of Money? I'm just adding water to the front. I'm thinking of the colour purple, so it's like, yeah, watercolour purple. Watercolour of... There's The Colour of Money was a film, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Steve,
I think it probably
movie
was, actually. Yeah, it
about
sounds like
snooker
it might
or
be.
billiards or something, if I remember rightly.
Sounds about right.
I've never seen it.
Sounds about right. What we have here... Bringing it back to watercolour.
Yeah.
We've got some natural violet here, just mixed in the palette. The palette is available, by the way. This is an easy clean palette. And I'm using the medium Super Point brush. I'm going to put a little bit of a sky in. Beautiful, gorgeous evening sky, because it's in the evening now. I'm going to bring it in. it's always daytime in the studio. So
there's the palette, by the way, if you want the palette. And the palette does come with a video lesson as well, if I remember rightly. So, yes, video tutorial, $12.99 will be your price for that.
It's a very special palette, this. It's the palette that I got to design. Now, this one here is probably 3 years old. It's been used, and as you can see, but the paint here, that's all 15. That's all 15 of your natural colours that are available. And you squirt them in there, and I do not need to top these up because this is why I make sure that the paints that I have manufactured, that I've designed, are the master quality. A little bit of water and that comes alive. And that is the secret to this. So we're going to bring some of this in here, some little bits of, a bit of an evening kind of vibe to the sky. I think that'd work quite nicely. And then I want to put some horizontal lines across here. Now at the minute, no one knows what I'm painting, not even me. So we're just conducting an orchestra.
That looks like, you know when you look out of a plane window?
Yeah, where do you go
above
with
the clouds, and it's like, it's all that fabulous colours.
It's a beautiful sky, isn't it, that? It's a gorgeous looking sky. I love that. I'm quite pleased with that. And then what I want to do is I want to take some natural brown, beautiful natural brown, the perfect colour for earth, you know, for rocks and things like that. Also, it's a great colour for trees and branches and twigs, that kind of thing. I'm using the Super Point brushes, got all 3 of them here, and I'm using the medium size Super Point brush, which these are the everyday brushes, but I've taken everyday brushes and just made them more pointy. To me, that makes sense because I like a bit of detail.
Well, it's that precision, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can literally hold your brush really fine, and you can make use of the point. So we're going to put a little bit of a lake or a river coming through here. Bring that up there. This will need to dry in a second or two.
See, now that looks like a sunset over. I imagine myself sat on a cliff looking out to sea, and you've got all like the sand dunes or whatever, and you're looking out to sea.
We need people to email in and say and work out what Matthew's actually painting.
Is that because you don't know?
It's because I don't know.
Ah. Well, I love that because I'm seeing things in it.
I'm going to put some trees in now. I'm going to use natural green light, which is a gorgeous kind of tree colour. The paper's still damp. Now, this paper, you do get this with the greetings card kit. It's so nice not having to worry about mixing colours, because having the colours there, I could just pick it up and just say I've got the colour.
Just say on the paints front, we don't have many left. How many have we got left, Laura? Oh my gosh, 3. We've got 3 sets of the paints left, and then that is it. It is the first time Matthew has actually bought the entire collection to us here at Hobby Maker. So if you do want to go for them, the 15 colours, you get everything you need. I mean, literally, as I said before, for your skies, for your earth, for your sunsets, for your morning, your twilight, everything. Whatever you want to draw, paint, whether it's skin, whether it's hair, whether it's animals, whether it's nature in general, everything is covered with the colours in here. And they're all blendable as well, Matthew, aren't they?
Absolutely. So you can cross-mix them with any other watercolours, and they are so nice. You can mix them together. And there's no shortage of tuition based on these colours because, you know, I spend my entire life teaching people how to paint, and there's the likes of my YouTube channel. Make sure you just have a look at Matthew Palmer on YouTube. There's loads of content on there.
And also do check out watercolour.tv, which is where Matthew is online. And you will get lots of inspiration there. And you'll also find out all about his workshops and how you can sort of paint along.
Yeah, we've got the special one on Friday, which is the 6th anniversary of the live workshops where we're painting Mount Fuji with cherry blossom.
Oh, have you been?
No, I've not been before. No, it's one of the bucket list places.
Yeah, it's got to be done, isn't it? We were thinking about going to Japan this year, but we've changed our mind. We're now going to Vietnam, but that's now going to be next year.
I think it's on the list, really. It's definitely on the list. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm adding the dark green, so natural green dark, and you're starting to see trees receding off, yeah? A little bit? Perfect. I'll just quickly mention, by the way, because I know a lot of people are not sure how to get in touch, do make sure you join my Facebook group. It's just called Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. It's free to join, of course, and you can drop in and you can look at people's work that they've done with me on workshops, through Watercolour TV. Make sure you check it out.
It's like sharing the love of painting.
It is, yeah. It's such a lovely community. There's thousands of people on there, but it's free to join and just just talk about painting. There's no politics on there. It's just about watercolours.
Do you think people get daunted then? Because one of the things that I love about you, Matthew, is like when you come in, you demystify everything. You make me think like, oh, I can do that. Because, you know, you are a great believer that anybody can create fabulous paintings like you, even if they don't have that confidence. It's like it's there within them. With the right product and the right tutorial, you are able to achieve it.
Yeah, and I think because I'm very much a self-taught artist, but when I wanted to go out and learn painting many, many years ago, when I was a little kid, I used to go to demonstrations and things, and they were just like too overpowering and technical. I don't want to know what pigment's in there. I just want to paint a picture that looks nice. That's kind of where it comes from, I guess, really.
And do you think people are daunted?
Maybe, if you're a beginner, possibly. But I mean, all the tuition that I do is very much me and simple, casual, laid back, bit of banter.
Well, it puts people at ease, doesn't it? But also,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, you know, you can tell your passion for this. I mean, you've been doing it for a long, long time. I mean, you know, you've got a lot of things under your belt, haven't you? You know, you're here on TV and like tutor for art and best-selling art author and you're a popular YouTube artist and all of that. You tick a lot of boxes, Matthew. But your passion for it is just huge, isn't it?
It is, and I've still got that same passion. We've just recently actually moved to a new studio and a new offices and a new warehouse as well, which is really good. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel, see some behind-the-scenes stuff for that. So that's all really exciting as well. And yeah, so there's a lot of exciting stuff happening over this next year. We've got apps being launched and all sorts of stuff.
Oh,
so
that's exciting.
Keep an eye out and all that sort of stuff. How's my trees looking?
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I keep
We've
looking
got
at it on the
trees.
monitor and it's just fabulous.
We have trees.
But that's such an evocative picture. I always think when you paint things, it just looks incredible. Oh, now look, he's doing a technique with his card. What are you doing, Matthew?
I'm just going to scratch off some little branches in my trees. And then we're going to come back to this.
See, an old hotel room card is your best friend, isn't it, when you paint
Suites and villas.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's come from. Well, I know it's from there, but I'm just going to give this a little bit of a scratch there, just to put a bit of texture on. Just to put little bits of lines in there. And then I want to leave that to dry. We will come back to that very shortly.
OK, now Josephine in Dumbartonshire has checked out, so I'm assuming that now means we've got 2 sets of paint left. Yeah, 2 sets of paint, and that is it. So if you want to go for the paints, PH7M92 is your item code there. Now we don't have them out anymore. We had them in the previous show, but we've got 3 that are on their own as well. Matthew, it's these 3 here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's
if
the
you're new
natural
to painting and you just want to go for a starter set of paints, the 3 colours that you would go for would be natural blue.
Okay, these are all individual ones, so it's like the natural blue on its own to begin with. If you do want to go for that, oh, there you go, come back, there you go. Let's move you out of the way 2 seconds. So if you want to go for the natural blue, this is the price for one, so £7.95, which is not bad, but if you think you are getting 15 in the bundle for what was it, £89, I mean, that's incredible. If you would like to go for that one, artist quality, I mean, that's the important thing to say, isn't it? I mean, these are for everybody to give you artistic professional results, even if you are a willing amateur.
There is, yeah. And natural blue it's a primary colour, but it is a very bright blue. It's a mixture of 4 different blues. It's the colour of the sky, so natural blue is a good one. Natural red is another primary colour. It's quite a pink red, which is beautiful as well.
So if you do want to go for the primary red, we will give you the details of that one. Again, it will be £7.95 for that one. Just love that. I mean, red, it's one of those things, you know it's going to come in so useful for, again, like the sunsets and, you know, tropical vibes, your holiday pictures, that kind of thing, if you want to paint some beautiful savannah desert or something.
Yeah, it's one of the key colours, definitely.
And then also we do have, talking of sunsets, this is going to be very popular. It brings the sunshine because look at this colour. This is your natural yellow that we have there for you as well. Again, £7.95. These 3 colours, I mean, if people are adding these to the collection, it's worth having extra ones of these because I imagine these are some of the colours that you use the most.
So if you do the workshops that I mentioned, the one this Friday, for example, or all the previous workshops, if you win the giveaway, the 3 workshops, it's just these 3 colours that I use, definitely. And if you go for the USB, that limited edition USB, there's a lesson on there, a 30-minute tutorial all about colour mixing just from these 3. So, and here's a clip of it actually. So it's showing you how to use primary colours. So that is if you are just wanting to go for that kind of standard basic primary palette of colours, which is great. And this little video is showing you how to do a colour circle, which is a great exercise if you're new to art. You kind of mix the colours together.
Does it help you find out what colours go with what?
Absolutely. So you're going from primaries into secondaries into tertiary colours with that. So it's quite nice. It kind of shows you how you can mix. I think it's 52 colours from just 3. But when I started teaching art, I used to teach with just those 3 colours, and then I soon realised that there was certain colours that we used more and more and more that we had to mix just again and again, like the grey for the shadows. We mentioned, you can see shadows on the back wall here, cast from my hands and things. So that's where the natural collection started from. We're talking 2005. But what you see here with the complete collection, I'm not sure if we've got any left or not, so I'm probably talking.
2.
2 left, there you go. So if you go for the complete collection, what you've actually got is all that years of my experience of teaching and painting in watercolours, thinking which colours do people struggle with, which colours would be useful for nature, for seascapes, for animals, for portraits, and this is where this collection of paint has evolved. Nobody had that idea before me to make colours that replicate nature, so that's what you've got.
Let's get that collection back on, because we are literally down to the last 2. Oh, that's the final one now, is it? I think literally we're down to like the last one, so it's like if you want to get it in your basket, please check out. The price on that one, £89. PH7M92 is your item code. Please get in and try and check out as quickly as possible. We'll try and get as much as we can on the system, but at the moment we are looking literally down to the last one. Also, let's talk about the erasers. We didn't really get to talk about these much in the last hour. These are fab. You get 4 of the erasers, these fabulous little spongy things. You might think, well, what am I rubbing out? What am I doing? Half the stock has already gone on this one. Matthew, these are always popular. Why?
These were a new product that kind of were around a while ago and went away, and then I've kind of been to them and brought them back.
You dusted them off.
Yes, so I've gone to the company and asked them to tweak and adjust and fiddle and make them a bit more me, and that's what you've got. You've got a 4-pack of watercolour erasers. Now, if you do watercolours, you all know that famously watercolour paint is not really meant to be removed or easily removed. Well, with these special, it's not a sponge, it's like a plastic foam, and these are
it feels spongy, but it's not sponge,
yeah,
is it?
It's got quite an unusual consistency to it. These are brilliant because what these do is these wash off watercolour paint down to the paper. So let's say that you make a mistake on your sky, you want to start again, or you have a radical artistic moment, you want to wash it all off, you can do all that, but you can also use it for special effects. For example, on this picture here, I could quite easily add some beams to that lighthouse if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that, but I could do. But here's the thing, if you purchase this, I've covered the QR code up, but if you was to scan that QR code here, that would take you to a video that shows you how to put beams on a lighthouse and how to paint a beautiful landscape.
This is the picture that Matthew painted in our first hour, 5 o'clock earlier. And if you look at the wisps across the sky, they're kind of like, I'm trying to remember like my geography at school and what the clouds are called. I think they were called like cumulonimbus or cirrus. Cirrus.
Sounds good.
All of those like wispy ones. That's what you've created with the eraser.
Yeah, and we put the sunlight in the beach as well, if you remember, yeah. It was great, wasn't it?
That blew my mind. So literally this area here where it looks like the sunlight is on the beach, that was from taking away the colour that was here already.
And that was just
colour.
by sort of tickling the surface with a sponge eraser.
So good.
If you was to go straight in with a bit of pressure, you can take it down to the white. These are such a useful thing for $5.99. You get 4 of them, so it's just over £1 each for these. And yeah, they'll last you a long time. They're a useful little thing to add in your watercolour.
Do you need to can you clean them? I mean, like once you put blue on it or whatever, it's like then do you let that dry? What's the sort of stitch for cleaning?
Bring it out in clean water and squeeze it out, and then let dry. I mean, eventually they'll wear out. Of course,
so in that way they do act like sponges, but it's like but then they're not sponge.
They hold a lot of water. They do. But the fact you get a 60-minute video lesson included with the packaging. It's quite nice.
$5.99 is your price on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for some
Yes, let's carry on.
$5.99 your price on that one. Let's give a quick mention as well, if we may, to the starter kit. Yeah, this is a good one to go. But Matthew, the starter kit. I mean, we didn't really mention this in the last hour. This is a great one for people to go for, isn't it? Have we actually got it out on the counter?
The starter kit's not on the counter,
No,
but
it's not on the counter. We need a picture,
I can
Laura.
explain what's in it if you want me to do that.
So tell us what's in the starter kit.
Yeah,
If people are thinking about starting, this is the perfect thing.
Exactly. So I think this is a great price, I seem to remember, on this one as well. It's good value. So what you actually get on the starter kit is you get a watercolour palette, a round watercolour palette. You get 5 sheets of cotton paper. You get 3 essential brushes. They're not the super point brushes, but they are nice brushes. And you also get the 3 watercolour paints that we spoke about a few minutes ago. So you get the 3 primary colours, the blue, the red and the yellow. And yeah, it's a great saving on this.
From 57, we go down not into the 50s, not into the 40s, not even into the 30s. We've gone to $29.99 on this one. So you get the 3 paints, the 3 brushes, and of course the 5 sheets of paper and a palette as well. So everything you need to get going. And bring out your inner Matthew, because let me tell you, he's lurking in there somewhere. He really is. Matthew, back to you.
Yeah, so we have this picture now. Again, it looks quite a nice little picture. Got a little bit of a landscape forming. Got the nice trees coming here. Again, this is all using those natural colours. And I should just quickly mention, I'm just going to do my normal trick. I'm just going to wander over there.
Do you want the brushes?
I know. I'm just going to grab one of these mounts from the greetings cards kits, because what I want to show you is even at this stage here, that makes quite a pleasing little watercolour.
Gorgeous.
You know, if you know. Now, just remember, if you, I don't know what we've got left on the all sorted random mount kits, but you do get a pack of 20 of the mounts.
We're down to single figures on the mounts, and when they're gone, they're gone. They've sold out, 5 times before. This is a larger set than ever before, so it's a different configuration. 20 of the mounts for $19.99, less than £1 a pop, and I love saying that. Matthew?
£1 a pop. Reminds me of Panda Pop. Do you remember Panda Pop?
I loved Panda Pop.
Panda Pop used to be great.
Do you want a story about Panda Pop? My dad used to be a rep for an oil company across the south of Wales. And he used to have to drive past the Panda Pop factory. I can't remember where it was. And always he would come home with like boxes of Panda Pops for me. It was my favourite thing when I was a kid. I was like, Dad's gone out working. He's going to come home with Panda Pop. Not every day, obviously. But, you know, he would like once in, every few weeks come back with a big old box of Panda Pops.
They were legendary Panda Pops, weren't they? I kind of feel that kind of fruit shoot kind of took over the market a little bit.
But they had all sorts of flavours like... I remember lime Panda Pop was my favourite, I think.
And you felt like a proper adult if you had cider aid or something like that.
Do you know, that's really weird. Do you remember, because you're not as old as me, but you are of an age to remember, I suspect, when you used to go to the ice cream van and you could buy a cider lolly?
Yeah.
And you would literally... Yeah, I used to love a cider lolly. And you would literally suck it until all of the sort of like brown cider look of it disappeared. And it would just be like a block of ice.
Yeah.
I used to love that.
I do remember those. It was like having a shandy when you were a kid. You felt grown up.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing?
No one's got any idea, have I?
No, not a clue.
Just make sure you keep watching. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, not a clue. Don't forget to every person that's buying is being automatically entered into our prize draw to win 3 virtual workshops with the fabulous Mr. Matthew Palmer, worth £36. So literally that will be sent to you via the email that you have your account with here at Hobby Maker. We will announce another winner, because we announced one earlier, another winner before the end of the hour.
Right, so what we have here is just a random bit of tape on a bit of paper. I think my work here is done, Nigel.
It's not your finest work.
It's not my finest moment, is it?
What's going on?
But luckily, Mr. Palmer, in the back of his easel, has the magic watercolour erasers. And I've got one here that I've been using for about 3 or 4 months now. It's got a few stains on it. I could probably clean it a bit more. I want to wash off that area and make a little bit of a waterfall. So we're going to use this and we're going to pop some water on it. And we're going to wash away that area.
So this is using our erasers. If you would like to go for the erasers, don't forget you get a set of 4. I can't remember the price, but it was very affordable. It was $5.99, wasn't it? Yeah, like £1.50 an eraser.
You get 4 of these, yeah.
That's incredible.
The more you scrub, the more it goes down, and it will not damage your paper. Now, I could quite easily clean that. I'm just going to put a little bit more of a scrub on that. If it takes brown paint off, it'll take anything off, because brown is a stainer. And we'll wipe it with tissue. And then we'll very carefully take the tape off, and then we'll do some work around this to make it look like a waterfall. So that's pretty much gone down to the white. Give it a gentle peel. There we go. Now, we're going to turn that into... I mean, that's literally taking it right down.
It has.
And I need to give it a bit of a dry, though, if I'm honest. So can I give it a bit of a blast?
Yes, of course you can.
Give it a very quick dry with a craft gun.
I want to ask about the paints again, if I may, Laura, because obviously I'll be honest, Matthew just said we could have a few more of the paints. So we've put them on the system, but you guys have been eating those up as well. So we now have... What do we have left now, Laura? Okay, 3. I'll be honest with you, we got down to 1, we added 5, you guys have bought 4 or whatever. So we're now down to the final 3. And then that is it. If you want to go for the paint, you are getting... There's no more after that. That's literally it. Matthew was like, no more. So literally, if you want to go for one of the 3 that remains, PH7M92 is your item code. You get the complete set of 15 paints. I mean, everything from your reds, your blues, your yellows, your oranges, your purples, you name the colours, they are included in this deal. It really is such a good deal. If you'd like to go for yours, grab it now. Details for everything from Matthew are on the website, of course, as well. But don't forget, if you're ordering anything, automatically entered into that free prize draw. Right, back to Matthew.
Talking about colours, we've gone for the #1 most popular colour, which is natural grey. We'll take some of that here. A little bit goes a long way, so we mix it. The brush I'm using is the small Super Point brush, and you can see just how fine these are. This is, without a doubt, my favourite brush. I use it all the time. People that follow me online do the teaching, they'll know what I mean about that. It's such a great colour.
Are you on Facebook as well, Matthew?
Yes, Matthew Palmer Artist. That's so you can hit follow. And then, of course, there's a Facebook group as well, Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Well worth asking to join that. It's a free group to join. It's just full of artistic inspiration.
So Matthew Palmer's Watercolour
Group.
And
then Matthew Palmer Artist is my Facebook page.
Beautiful.
As well, that you can follow on there. Okay, so, I mean, just look at that there. It's gone down to the white paper. It's brilliant. I mean, that was with very little effort as well. But what I want to do now is I want to work around this and make this waterfall have a little bit more oomph to it. Because we need a bit of oomph in as a waterfall. I want it to stand out. I want to put some natural grey. Work around the little river there. I'm going to work in here. It's a bit of an evening picture, this, so it's got plenty of darks in it.
Yes, I do feel it's a bit sort of like dusk.
Dusk, yeah, with the warms in the sky and everything like that.
I love that sky. That sky is fabulous.
Yeah, beautiful little sky. That's using natural violet and natural orange from the collection. Just going to darken the bottom of my trees a little bit. And then I'm just going to get a bit of water. We're going to use natural brown here, which I've still got from earlier. And then I want to blend all those colours in. So I'm literally just using this water here, just to give it a bit of a...
So Matthew.
Yes.
I dare say you just heard the conversation that went on in the gallery.
So Levi director said to producer Laura, how long do you think it would take you to be able to learn to paint like this? And Laura said, I reckon about 10 years. Now, I get why Laura has said that. I really do, because I would say exactly the same. But that's not true, Matthew, is it?
No, absolutely not. You'll produce a picture. You've just got to do one thing and finish it.
Yeah.
Don't give up halfway through, so many people do. I think a challenge has been set in the air. Next time, I think we should have somebody to come and join me.
Oh my gosh!
I think you might have painted with me before, possibly.
I have painted
yes,
you
have.
I have. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you have.
Okay, Laura is volunteering. I heard her. Me, Alex, and Levi are the witnesses. We heard it. We heard it.
We need a guest.
I will say, yes, I did paint with you in another place and time, and it was one of the most satisfying things that I've ever done in my 20 years on Craft TV. I absolutely loved it because I was Laura. I was like, oh, I can't do that. And I was worried, Matthew, I'll be honest, when we did the show, because I was like thinking like, oh, if I ruin this, Matthew's sales are going to be down the pan. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but I mean, I wasn't brilliant by any stretch of the imagination, but you boosted my confidence like a good one. You really did.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's the thing. So I have made a statement many times that anybody can paint. It's as simple as that. You just need that tuition and that inspiration to do it. We're going to put something.
And the thing is, you still have that passion for it. I mean, even though painting is your business, painting was your passion before. So it's like, and it remains to be your passion now, even though it is your business.
I think, yeah, and it's such a spontaneous thing that when I first started doing this show tonight, I had no idea that we were going to paint a waterfall. And even when the sky went on, I had no, which I'm sure you probably realised, I had no clue what was going to happen here. And I was talking to Leonie about this in the green room, saying, You know, that spontaneous nature sometimes of these tutorials is what makes them enjoyable for me, and hopefully enjoyable to watch at the same time as well. It makes it really quite interesting.
I think many people in life get into painting probably, especially like of our era, where it was like painting by numbers. That was kind of like how a lot of people sort of like maybe did their first bit of painting. You would get a book and it'd be painting by numbers. And it would be, that's fine, but it's very structured. You paint, you know, this colour with that number, this colour with that number. So, but this is a lot more freeform. But I love the fact that it's kind of so freeing, and it's kind of quite organic. You didn't know what you were going to paint, but you have got techniques that you share with everybody, that if it's a sky that you want, this is what you do. If it's a tree that you want, this is what you do. In this case, if it's a waterfall that you want, this is what you do. It's like all of these, I'm assuming you have learned from your many years of experimentation and kind of not knowing what you were going to do at the start of a demo.
And that's where all the tuition is. It's all very much, it's just a collection of many years, like the USB that we've spoke about, the 4th birthday one. It's just 30 years of painting experience clumped into one.
That USB, if you do want to go for it, remember it's a limited edition USB as well. The USB, you will see it's got a little label on it that says, well, this one says 1 of 99. There are 99 of these out there. I think there's 100 actually, but is it 100, Matthew, in total?
99.
Oh, it's 99.
99,
so there are 99 of these. When they are gone, they are gone. You are getting, I mean, the little bag to put it in, the little commemorative card, the actual USB, but it's what's on the USB that is important. What is on the USB, Matthew?
Well, it's actually those 5 paintings that are just to your left there, Nigel. And you've got the beautiful beach huts here. Look, gorgeous scene there. You've got that wonderful, gorgeous painting of the bumblebee on the flower.
Stag is just stunning as well.
You've got that gorgeous stag in the sort of Norwegian landscape kind of thing there. Beautiful wisteria over an old cottage doorway. And then you've got that lovely Caribbean beach with the old rustic boathouse. Collectively there, just in those 5 lessons, all in high definition. We can see a little clip should we want to as well. And you've got collectively here well over 6 hours of content. This is the lowest price we've ever had a USB. And this is a very special thing because this is just for the 4th birthday.
Yeah, it will not be back. I mean, literally, when it's gone, it is gone. Stock-wise on that, we are dwindling quite rapidly. So $19.99 is your price on that one. KR7 M30. Don't forget, everything's covered under our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Back to Matthew.
Yeah, so this is nice and dry. I just kind of want to finish this one off now.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to use the white paint, which is, again, part of the bundle of all colours. First time I've seen the full collection here. The white paint is the most expensive of the colours because traditionally white paint in watercolour is rubbish. Can I say rubbish? It's bad because you put it on and it disappears. It's awful. This has been developed by me to be super opaque. It's designed to perform like acrylic without the nasty permanent pigment.
Yes.
So this is super opaque and you can reactivate it, you can blend it with other watercolours, you can't do that with acrylic. It's lovely stuff. Now this is included in that complete set. What I want to do with this white, it's such a lovely colour, such a gorgeous colour. The voice is going now.
Oh, do you need a drink?
It's time for the water.
You have a drink. He tells people it's water. Cheers.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Cheers.
birthday.
This is water, by the way.
Well,
very strong water, I must admit.
Well, exactly, with a little hint of gin about it.
We should have a celebration, shouldn't we?
We should.
Where's the champagne?
Normally we have Schlur or something like that.
Schlur. We're going to put this on the end of the card here, like we did on the last hour. On the last hour, we did the waves.
You
but
did.
Here, we could use this around the bottom of the water to make it look like the water's flowing a little bit. So we'll give it a little bit of a stamp. So if you look there, you get that bit of movement in the water. If you look here, we did this painting on the 5 p.m. show, and that gave the same effect for like rolling waves. So white paint is extremely useful. It really is. Now, obviously, as well as putting that on there, we can also use the white paint to add some little bits. If you get nice and close into the waterfall here, if that's okay, we can can start to put some little
Well, I'll
bits
get our Alex to come on in. Can we get in close on the waterfall, Alex? Do one of your extreme close-ups.
Extreme close-ups. We can make the water look like it's really splashing and really frothing.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Beautiful, that. So I'm just working over the top of that dark, across the top here, look. Beautiful. Put a few little dots around the top, because there's always a bit of spray on your waterfall, a little bit here.
I think that technique that you did with the waves in the first hour and then this now with the froth on the waterfall, that's the thing that has blown my mind the most. I mean, everything is just brilliant. I mean, that has such dimension to it now. And I'll be honest, when you started and said the waterfall, when it was like the blank space where you removed the brown and you just left that sort of white space, I can't see this.
You thought he's finally gone mad.
Well, I did think, do you know, I'll go with it because I trust his brilliance, but I was a bit like,
trust me, I'm an artist.
Well, I didn't actually know how it was going to become a waterfall. And then it's funny because when we came away from it and then we went back to it and I saw it on the monitor, I mean, that's why you heard me, I think, about 5 minutes ago, just go like, oh, my goodness. It's like literally that moment of like, wow. It's so, yeah, that was when the penny dropped, really. It's just so beautiful. That is such an amazing piece of art. If that was in, you know, if that was like a big sort of like, I don't know, A3 size picture or something, and that was hung in a gallery, that looks like a masterpiece from days gone by. And don't take this wrong, Matthew, but you've knocked that up in half an hour.
Whipped it up in half an hour.
Yeah.
We are going to pop the mount on. This is the mounts that come with the greetings card. Kids, remember, you get 5 of these with that paper. You get the tuition. There's 9 tuition, 7 hours that comes with the greeting cards kit, all the instructions as well. Or you can go for one of the last few of the assorted bevel mount kits. Pop this on here. We've got a beautiful evening by the river. It reminds me of like Hayesgarth Falls. Everyone knows Hayesgarth Falls in Yorkshire.
Oh, I don't know where that is, but it's
that's the place where
Yorkshire.
they filmed
You just said it, but
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Ah,
you know, where
okay.
they're doing, where Kevin Costner when he's doing the ch-ch-ch. Little John has got the stick and is doing
you
the
bringing it back to the theme of the birthday. You are good.
I'm a legend.
You are.
At these movies.
Your movements there were a little bit Rocky Balboa.
I've wasted too much time watching TV. That's my problem. But there you go, a beautiful little watercolour, folks.
Matthew, come back and join
I'm
us.
coming.
We are
I'm on my
at
way.
the end of the show.
On my way.
We have a winner to announce, and also we must tell you what's coming up on tomorrow's Hobby Maker as well. Somebody has been buying, and now somebody is going to be winning 3 fabulous workshops. Well done to Jane Bigley.
Well done, Jane.
Congratulations to you, Jane. You are a winner. So basically, they will be sent via the email, yeah?
Yes, absolutely, yes. In the next couple of days, you'll get an email with the links to view the 3 workshops.
Literally, your details have been sent to Matthew, and he'll be sending that out in a couple of days' time, which is brilliant. So well done to you. Right, should we have a look at what's coming up tomorrow? Let's do that. Do you want to know what's on the menu tomorrow? I know you're not here.
I'd love to know.
Mind you, you are. We've changed the locks. You're staying.
I'm staying.
You're staying. We have got a lot going on tomorrow. We've got Phil in from Sentimentally Yours with a brand new exclusive launch. I know it says like announced soon, the presenter. I think it's Hayley, I'm going to say. She's normally on before me on a Wednesday, so I think it's Hayley. Then you've got Pete Hughes is in for Sizzix, then Paper Dynamics, Sentimentally Yours. Then in the evening, it will be me. They never put us on the website. I don't know why. Then you go, oh, look, you get Andy. He gets on there, typical. That speaks volumes. So you've got, we are live from America. We've got Keith in, but then Kingston Crafts and Diamond Press. The last 2 hours of the day are going to be live from America. That's exciting.
Very exciting.
Who knew? Not me. Right, Matthew, for anybody who's still doubting themselves and thinking, I can't paint, I want to be like Matthew, what do we say?
Just give it a go. Make sure you finish it. Just enjoy it. Pick up the USB, watch the videos, get inspired.
Absolutely. You will be inspired by the inspirational at USB, inspired by those brilliant mounts when you actually put them around your work, inspired by these fabulous Superpoint brushes that give you that precision, that accuracy, that freedom that you want as an artist. And do you know what? When you've created something fabulous, why not turn it into greeting cards with that wonderful set? Details for all of this and more are on the website. From me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. And Matthew, do you know when you're back?
April. I think it's about the 20th, sounds about right.
Okay, April the 20th. But until then, from us all here at Hobby Maker, take care, good night, happy crafting.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.